Hello, folks, and welcome to Backstreet Brawl.
Howdy.
Hello?
We good?
Hi.
Hey.
Welcome to Backstreet. We have some Street Fighter coming in today. I'm Straw Hat.
Hey, my name's Ray. Straw Hat, it's great to be here.
Yeah.
We're going to watch some Street Fighter 6 today.
We're going to watch so much Street Fighter today. It's going to be so cool. I love this game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be counting on Straw Hat to, tell me about what's going on in the game, because I think he's a little bit more of a experienced SF6 player than I am.
I just love this game.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
game.
some of it for sure.
For sure. My favorite fighting game. Up there with Sam Show 2019.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Wait, is that getting run today?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Another time then.
Yeah.
We got new Garo.
Yeah, new Fatal Fury. New Fatal Fury came out.
Fatal Fury,
People are
yep.
loving it. Hopefully I can play a little bit of Salvatore Ganacci. I really like that character.
You know he looks cool.
He's sick. He's sick.
But we're on Street Fighter right now. No need to talk about Fatal Fury.
We have
cool
Johnny Ryu and looks like, was that Cammy? Ooh.
Okay.
Where to start? This is a matchup old as time.
Ryu and Cammy.
Oh,
Good old Street Fighter.
Older than the dinosaurs.
Nice.
What do you feel about these Street Fighter designs?
Oh, it's looking like Street Fighter to me. I like it. I like this Cammy outfit.
This Cammy outfit's sick.
They are feeling out some ranges in the mid-range here.
Both players a little scared to start engaging, but not for much longer. Both Punch is coming out with an aggressive offense.
Yeah. One punch.
Noticing he's going a lot for that donkey kick. I know that the heavy one is like safe with spacing right, I believe. We saw a lot of that in the most recent Capcom Cup.
Okay.
Ooh.
So both players showing they're ready to check each other. Checking the drive rush, checking the jump in.
They're checking a lot of things right now.
And we're engaging. Plus frames? Yep.
Well, we're burnt out. What are you going to do with it? Are you going to still go all in?
Yep.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. One punch showing a good poke game, closing that out.
Yeah, absolutely. One kick.
One kick.
I like that fireball. I actually really like that. I think doing that there was bold. I liked it. Yep. Cammy B&Bs.
Trading blows.
God, this character's so...
All right, Cammy time.
I don't know when this character is not plus.
Good tech on the throw.
Or like save. Cute little jab. Ooh,
Okay, time to guess. One more.
Another one.
I like the neutral jump there, but didn't garner any advantage off that.
Oh, and wall split.
Full cash out, yep.
Yeah. Send it.
Okay.
Send it. One more.
Yep. So I like the idea with the neutral jump to try to stay non-committal and jail, but got poked out anyway and confirmed into
exactly.
cash out.
And unfortunately, didn't add up to much of that match, but that's okay. We're gonna go over to game one, ending up for one punch. Wait, are these both California players? Are they both from California?
Oh, really? Nice.
Some kicks in, dude.
Yeah, again, controlling the space with these Ryu buttons.
Exactly. That's what Ryu does best. He's gonna test the waters. He's gonna feel some things out, and then he's just gonna explode damage in your face.
Okay.
I really like
with the jump in.
Yeah, I really like these changes they made with his kit. All right, charge up that fireball. When are you gonna use it? Ooh. Both players scared to play at a distance much closer than this.
Oh, but gets the big money jump in. All right, anyone's round now.
Ooh, there's the throw. One more guess and it's yours. Ooh,
Just a little bit of an overextend and gets punished. All right. Able to close it out.
Yeah, not much you can do when you're burnt out like that with Cammy.
Composure.
Yeah. Ooh, good react. I'm noticing One Punch is able to get away with a lot of these fireballs right now. Looks like Sonic's unable to really adapt quite fluently to them.
Able to get the jump in. Ooh, what a call out on the drive rush.
Absolutely,
So ready.
yeah. If you can all send it, absolutely send that free damage in.
Yeah, and again, both players feeling out the mid-range, trying not to commit, but able to get the confirm anyway.
No, one wrong move. And
and there it is.
yeah, you lose everything to Ryu, but same with Cammy. The character is just not quite as high damage, but absolutely just a billion options once she is able to get in.
With a little walk back and oh yeah, just controlling the space with those buttons. Right, able to get started.
Can you keep the party going? Oh no! Oh no! It missed my. Oh, the drop.
All right,
good knockdown.
Chance. Okay, very nice.
Oh, we're gonna see some Cammy damage right now.
Oh no! So it was almost maybe able to set up the checkmate there, but
yeah,
I assume an accidental DP, and
that's what
it
I'm
happens,
thinking,
you know.
You genuinely hate to see it. Yeah, you can tell he feels bad about it too. He's
yeah, but I liked Sonic not being discouraged to just keep throwing the sweeps out in neutral because they were usually right. They were usually at least spacing the sweeps correctly and getting them, and just wasn't able to capitalize usually.
Yeah, no, I really was one of those. I think
still a very close set.
I think with maybe even the optimal Cammy combo route, you might be able to kill there. It's close, or leave them at like
it looked
near
close.
dead.
Yeah. Like I saw the burnout near the corner, and it's like, ooh, can you checkmate there?
Yeah. Ooh, who do we have up next?
Who's next?
It's Okizeme and Azulito Dust. Okay. I know Okizeme plays Rashid, I think.
Okay. Rashid? That sounds like an anime character to me.
Well, he's also.
I think
he's also seen him play Chun a few times.
Nice.
And then admittedly, I don't know who Azulito plays off the top of my head.
Well,
I think we're asking, region flag and pronouns and. Because I know we have a few fun region flags. Like I'm pretty sure Brian, whenever I'm playing, they put the little straw hat.
Oh yeah, the Pirate Crew.
Yeah, which I like that.
Nice.
And then I think we also get the FD logo.
Yeah, good deal.
What's going on back here?
We'll get a set at some point here, right?
What's going on? What's going on over there?
It's all good.
Brian problematic.
Uh-oh.
Production team might be.
It's okay.
Brian, baby, not being inclusive to all people.
No, don't cancel Brian.
No, we don't have that. I don't. I think that was on like Dylan's things. I don't. Oh, no, it sounds like we're going into it. Oh.
Cool. More Street Fighter.
More Street Fighter. Ooh, Ed and Rashid.
Okay, here we go. See, I like these characters.
I love
these
these
characters.
characters.
This is gonna be some saucy shit.
I love these characters. Wait, how quickly do you think we're gonna get the level 2 super from either of these characters?
Oh, yes, please. That's all I can say.
There's the grab. Checking those fireballs.
All right. Pretty confident offense coming out here.
Absolutely. You're going to see some of those privileged Rashid options.
All right, what do we got? Time for boxing.
Ooh.
Okay, that walk back was good, but still trading blows.
Superman punch coming in.
Okay. Yeah, okay. That neutral jump, maybe a little greedy, but I agree for sure. It worked out.
He went on
time
punish.
to re-engage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like it. I like it.
Yep. Able to force the situations that they wanted.
No, I love both these characters being able to run away with the game at any real point in the game. Ooh, there we go. What's the next? Azulito doing a really good job of keeping composure and not like giving in to a lot of these really tricky Rashid options. Oh, there's the nooch.
All right, the setup.
There's the level 2. There's the level 2.
Oh, beautiful.
Huh.
Oh,
Interesting. I wondered who wins that fight.
Okay. All right, one more guess.
I'm glad to see there's a projectile in this fighting game that does actually get to beat Rashid level 2.
Okay, that was good defense from Mazalito, but okay,
Fortunately, not
Zemi's
quite
still
enough,
able
yeah.
to close it out. Alright, yep, no more fear, time to box.
Yep. Gonna chip away your
Very
drive.
nice, very nice. Still at time.
Oh, the sneaky overhead. Oh no.
Good neutral jump. Steal the corner, or? Nah, it's all good.
Show me the Twitter combo.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Nice, good damage, good damage.
Good. Yeah, the little walk back to respect the defensive options and able to continue the offense afterward.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You don't have a strong lead already. You want to make sure you're able to build something up.
Oh, it's anyone's game now.
Ooh.
Yeah. Cash out?
Level 3. I'm like 99% sure that this kills.
It has to.
Yeah, okay. Again, 99% sure. I've been wrong about stuff like that before. I really didn't want to be.
Oh, just right back into it. Yep, that's about
Absolutely.
as close as a game can get.
Yeah, keep your momentum. Ooh, pull him back in. Oh my gosh. Old players absolutely trying to fish to get out of the situation just to reestablish the dominance. And yeah, Okizeme just doing an amazing job of it right now. Oh. No.
You go right back in the corner.
Back in the corner. No, I
nope.
insist you let me out. Ooh, there's the super. Oh, didn't lead to much.
Huh? Oh, yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, ready to spin that gauge.
Absolutely, you should.
Big meter advantage on Rashid's side, so gotta spend it.
When
Close
next
it out.
interaction can win like that, you absolutely spend all the resources you can. Ooh. No overhead this time. This time. Oh, there it is.
Oh, again, the confident offense into the little walk back to catch the challenge, and
Oh my
looking dominant.
gosh! Oh wait, no! You might kill here. Yeah, I think
Dash
you do.
out?
I think you do. Yep.
Well, that's the full
I
combo.
think that's it. I
Yep.
think
Gotta be.
both players looking at the screen going, I think that's it, but I'm gonna stick it out. There it is.
Yeah.
Game 2 going to Okizeme over as Ozalito Dust.
Yeah, that Rashid offense is looking very
That
confident
Rashid
from Okazeme.
offense is disgusting. I have been alerted by the TO that I am up, so I have to go play Street Fighter.
Oh no, who's going to join me?
We'll find someone. We'll
has
find
to.
someone.
Yeah, yeah, get Dan on here. No, it's okay. I'm just here to bum around and watch Street Fighter, so it's all good. Here in beautiful Des Moines, it is an excellent day outside. The weather is incredible. Just saying, just saying. Beautiful day to play some fighting games. I don't know who we have next, and I don't know who's gonna join me. If anyone, someone? You gonna join me for commentary? Nice. Let's go. No, I don't believe we've met. My name's Ray.
Hi, my name's Richie, but I go by Scoop Guy.
Richie,
And
Scoop
if you've
Guy.
been looking
Nice
at
to
the
meet you.
nice to meet you. If you've been looking at the bracket very carefully, you know I've been knocked out round 1, so
Oh well, that's great. It means you can relax, right?
yeah,
I
just
mean,
for a bit. Yeah,
relax for a little, get back in there.
yeah. How the matches been going on the stream?
I've been having a blast seeing both of the matchups we saw so far were pretty spicy. We had that Rashid versus Ed just now,
Versus Ed.
and those are some sauced up characters. Not gonna lie. I honestly I don't really play SF that much. I mostly play Blaze Blue and Air Dashers and stuff. But
I see, I see.
so characters like Rashid and Ed, it's like, oh yeah, you know, I can easily get behind this, right?
No. There's just a lot of like really subtle, combo. Combo techniques and sort of neutral techniques that both characters have. Ed is more of the long range kind of. He has this stand medium kick, goes across the whole entire screen.
Ed's an
I know that
archetype
thing.
I'm really weak to in like every game, which is just the unnecessarily sauced up boxer, right? I think that's always cool.
Ed is so sick in this
always
game.
cool.
Oh my goodness, it's such a blast to watch. Yeah. I'm like, think I've actually played that Ed before.
Azulito. Yeah, Azulito
yeah. He's a
seemed really solid. Yeah,
really solid Ed too.
It was a pretty dominant set offense-wise for Okezeme, the Rashid player, but it was even so like pretty close. Like there was a lot of challenging going on both sides.
Yeah,
so it was fun to see.
Yeah, now we have here Straw Hat and Cheddar. Trying to remember what characters they play here. I guess we can just check real quick.
I believe Straw Hat is going to be picking Honda unless there's a new fixation.
There it is.
Yep,
Honda,
here we go.
And another Ed.
Yeah.
I think today we're gonna.
I know Straw Hat as a Honda player.
Yeah. I think today we're gonna have a lot of. I think we've. I don't know. I think at our locals we have a lot of Eds. We have a lot of I think Bison play, and then we have some Kens too. But Honda's always a pleasure to watch here. Always fun seeing how people adapt to the butt slam, the headbutt antics.
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely going to be biased against Straw Hat because Straw Hat's the homie and I have to heckle.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see,
Let's go, Ed. Let's go, Cheddar.
Yeah, Straw Hat has a really nice position here. He's already gotten him into the corner. The pressure just, really unlucky there. Normally that DP does 2 hits, but the DI just didn't
only got the 1 hit. Yeah.
Although I wouldn't have broken the DI there. I think it was just had a really good read.
Okay, but the call out?
Yeah.
Able to get started?
Yeah, sure.
That covers that much space. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, in any matchup versus Honda, it's really on the opposing player to figure out, to try to change the Honda player's behavior. If
Very
they can,
nice DI.
Yeah, nice DI. If they can, if they can perfect parry, perfect parry their options. If they can force the Honda to think a little bit harder on what to do on their offense, it's going to make Honda's time really hard because his defense is somewhat lackluster. His DP, you can actually throw his invincible reversal off the ground.
Able to set up another butt slam and take it?
Yeah.
Right back into it.
But right now, Straw Hat just putting on his game plan. Doesn't really need to exert himself too much here. Yeah, that buzz was really tricky. It kind of was a cross up there, so the DP didn't really couldn't catch him there. But nice escape from the corner.
Yeah, very good. Good.
Now we can see what Cheddar's trying to cook up in this corner, but I guess they're just trying to back off because of the burnout. Okay.
Yeah, I like that. Good challenge. Throw reset. Yep.
Back in the corner.
Ooh.
Whoa,
there
super.
We go. Yeah, I like that. Okay.
One more hit over hit. Nice. Baits the throw with the jump.
Yeah, good rotation of options and offense there, able to close it out.
Yeah.
Nice call out.
I don't know if there was a reaction on the air there, but that was a beautiful jump heavy kick.
Yeah, covered the space. You needed to.
Okay. Here. And they're still going with the butt slam. The butt slam is plus on block, so
very nice counter DI. Yep. Controlling the space.
Yeah. Straw Hat just really trying to take the space here.
Whiff punish.
Going again with no DI in the corner. He's gonna take this punish.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, it's damage.
Yeah, still damage. That jump heavy punch is really hard to time. Another nice air to air. Hopefully you can get a DI in the corner here.
Yep.
Yes.
Could be checkmate. Yeah. Cash out.
Didn't kill.
Slightly mistimed the throw. Chance.
They have a chance. If they can super. Nice.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Going to another round here. Both of them are just playing really aggressive here.
Yeah, no fear. Rotating those options.
Spacing trap. Stand heavy punch there. You can't really press there. Just gotta hit you there.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Ooh, that's plus. He has to take that. Another throw. Nice. It's just.
Yep.
Wow. Very bombastic match.
So a lot of good callouts from Cheddar, but Straw Hat was able to keep controlling the space with the headbutts and ultimately whittle down the health gauge, make it work. So
yeah,
good stuff. Good stuff from both players. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be playing next. So
Okay, yeah.
yeah, nice to talking to you on stream.
Definitely, yeah.
I might be back later if I lose. We'll see. I'm trying to win the whole thing.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
You got this.
please root for me.
Yeah,
All right, see you guys.
absolutely. All right. Yeah, I'm rooting for Richie now. But mostly I'm rooting for Dan. Dan, unknown OD, Bison? Question mark player? Is Dan still gonna play Bison today? Do you know? Do I know? Do you know? Does he know? You know hop back on the mic? Nice.
Hello.
There's a few headbutts, you know? I
Just
saw
a
a few
few.
headbutts in there, a few butt slams.
Yeah. They're
Some
good.
decisions were made.
Yeah, they're good. They're good Honda options.
Mhm.
I don't know. I tried to play more, I guess, like bully than I think.
That was pretty bully, I'd say.
Yeah.
So like I saw a lot of solid callouts from Cheddar, like putting some hitboxes out, fireball
Absolutely.
and air normals in order to kind of check you, but
Yeah.
it wasn't enough. Like you were still just confidently like controlling the space. So
Yeah, I think
it is what it is.
I think it was definitely also a difference of like I've played that matchup a lot. Not a lot of people get to play Honda. Not a very popular character in the grand scheme of things. I think one of the lower played characters. Where like Ed, you see a billion Eds, right? So one of us is going to be more inherently familiar with the situation. And one of my roommates, he also just played Ed for a really long time.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
I got
exactly.
very familiar with what my options are.
That makes sense, yeah. Experience in the matchup. All right, we got Scoop Guy and Squawk.
Squawk.
So I now am legally obligated to root for Scoop Guy because we were just talking on the mic, and now I have to. But I'm also rooting for Squawk because Squawk is the homie and is really good.
Yeah, it's really one of those. Do you want to root? Do you really want to root for it, Ken?
I have certainly not seen Squawk play Street Fighter before.
You know, I'm sure I have, but it's one of those things. I'm so bad at remembering not only names and faces, but what character people play.
Yeah, because I've definitely gotten cooked by Squawk in Melty Blood and Under Night and stuff. Really good at every game he plays. Yeah,
No,
yeah, really solid multiplayer.
Yeah, absolutely. But now we're gonna see two top tiers duke it out here.
Oh, here we go. I wanted to see some Mai today.
Mai's such a cool character.
Oh, yep.
There's the grab. All right, how long are you holding the button? Just,
Nice third hit.
and I think we have two Mai's here today. Funny enough, I think it's Squawk and Devon.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He's also playing.
Ooh, there's the fan. Show me the drive rush. Oh my gosh.
Garner those plus frames.
Ooh, there's the anti-air. We're not seeing a whole lot of committed options yet from Stuka. Definitely feeling out the situation before he tries to, it's taking a
Fan's
second for
pretty
that download.
cheap. Wait a second. That's a pretty good projectile. I
No,
see how it is.
Fans crazy in this
See
game.
how it is. Yeah. Take a few plus frames. Control space. Maybe throw. I like that, drive rush, throw whiff, and the fan still covers it. I kind of dig that.
No, with my you're pretty much safe regardless of what option you pick there.
Right.
Oh, there's the
nice
impact.
counter DI though.
The Scoop guy has no more drive meter. What's he gonna do? Some classic Ken damage.
Oh, able to. Yep. Nice.
Cash
follow-up.
it in. Oh, but it's not quite the right range. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
still
I
got the
lied.
damage.
Yeah, that's. Oh. Damn.
All right, one on the board for both players. Big meter advantage on Swift's side. Let's see how he uses it.
Let's see how he ends up using that meter. Ooh. There's the knockdown. Oh.
Level 1.
Getting those stocks. If you didn't think those fans were good enough, they are about to get better. Scoop guy quickly doing what he can to shut out those big damage fans. All right, get back in that corner. Nice, the air dive. Oh,
Oh, yep.
I thought that was it.
Okay, a chance.
I thought we were gonna see the wake up DP. I thought in my heart of hearts, I thought that's what we were gonna see.
Yeah,
Nice
you know,
one.
the hesitation from Scoop Guy, honestly, me too. I would have hesitated there for sure. That's scary.
Absolutely. Oh, we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. We're just gonna send it right back. Just needed a second to readjust.
All right. Yeah, confident start from Scoop Guy this time. Not gonna be counted out just yet.
No. He has a better idea of what the name of the game is here.
Oh, bully! Oh, fan is a bully move. I see how it is.
Absolutely.
Trading blows in the mid-range.
What's the option? There it is.
Nice. Always ready with those anti-airs.
Nice response.
Dodge this.
Can you dodge it? That's the EX version, by the way.
That's cool.
That's the EX version. If you just press the button more time, more fans.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
it's
cheap.
Yeah, it's a sick button. It's crazy
yeah.
cheap.
Oh,
There's the
fan
grab.
into the throw. Yep. Set it up.
Squawk setting up some big potential here. Might be able to run away with it. And Scoop Guy make the adjustment.
Yeah, Scoop Guy doing a good job of representing call-out options on defense, but even so, getting locked down by the plus frames again and again. It's hard.
There's the grab.
Okay. Ready to get started? Nice.
Punish that. Absolute tack on damage. That's yours to keep. Gonna try to fight to get Rhea out of that corner again. You guys giving up a little space, but it's not for nothing. No cash in?
Oh,
That's
no.
fine, didn't need it.
Wanted to get into that third
Save it
round.
for the next round.
Yeah,
Save it
yeah.
for you knew it's coming.
Just having the threat of 3 meters is so big in this game, it feels like. Just having it. Both players getting there. Yep, so now we got the threat of 3 bars on both sides. Oh, all right. That's the cash out. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You don't want any funny business like last time where you don't get the full damage.
Take some of the drive gauge.
You want the cutscene, you want the hard knockdown. You want it all.
Trade in the air into able to keep forcing the lockdown in the corner. Yep.
Oh, and that makes it.
Oh, and it's just close enough. Nice.
What kind of damage are you going to show me? Ooh. Giving Squawk another opportunity here.
Trading some blows. Let's go back, close it out. Wow.
Ooh. That's a great
So many good
response.
callouts on both sides there.
Absolutely. Ooh, that was...
Oh, okay, nice challenge.
I
nice
see the
challenge.
vision. I see what you were thinking. It's just maybe for a lesser
So
man.
that was pretty down to the wire, but I really like just Scoop Guys spinning the meter and forcing the situation where they can cause burnout.
Absolutely. Okay, knock him over with that fan. Good blocks, good blocks. Now you're in the corner. What's your option?
Relentless. Oh, Ken's legs are out.
Oh, there's the splat. Ooh. Actually,
All
you
right.
put yourself
American
in the corner
resets,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
It's successful challenge into getting some fan out there.
There we go. I like the change up in the pressure apply, like applying pressure here.
Yeah, into the cash out. All right.
Absolutely.
Mai's got some pretty long legs, but so does Ken. This is an interesting mid-range game going on for sure.
Yeah, and we're at match point now for Scoop Guy. Let's see if he keeps up that pressure.
Nice challenge.
Absolutely. Oh. Oh, no block.
Oh, nice punish on the throw.
The double Shoryu is crazy.
Oh, yep. One more?
Just
Plus
one more
frames?
interaction. You just have to win
What
one
a
more.
challenge. Got a chance.
Can you climb this mountain?
Oh, yep.
Nope.
All right, so Scoop Guy ready with those challenges.
He's gonna take it. 2-1. Look at him, Squark, knowing that he's gonna have to fight real hard if he wants another shot at Scoop Guy here.
Yeah, again, another close set with lots of good challenges on both sides
Absolutely.
for sure. both players ready to pay attention to each other's habits and start calling them out really fast.
Of course,
You'd love to see it.
Yeah, you saw a lot of changes, a lot of adaptations, just to make sure that you don't get too comfortable with one option. Right when you do, oh, here's Plan B, maybe even Plan C. Love to see it. That's just a good classic Street Fighter.
Yeah, a lot of layers going on in that one.
Good, clean living.
Real quick.
Ooh, wait, I think I saw one of the TOs talk to Dan. Dan might be up.
Dan playing? Let's go.
Dan gaming?
I need Dan to cook everyone.
I need Dan. I want to watch Dan play more Street Fighter.
Yeah, I know. He like just grinds ranked at home.
That's all I do.
Yeah, exactly. Like, gotta get him out to more stuff.
Yeah, I would love to see Dan at way more things.
I'm trying to get him to go to Real Battle on Film.
Oh, I wish I could make it to that.
Yeah,
I really do.
I'm planning to.
I can't be traveling so much.
Yeah, I feel it. 2 weeks from now, I believe,
Yeah.
the 31st. Sure, pretty sure, yeah.
Looks like we're making live plans
Yeah,
to
so
go to
we're
Real Battle on Film.
promoting Real Battle on Film, Spokane. Snake Eater is running that.
It's a fighting game event run out of an actual movie theater.
Exactly.
And I think after all brackets are said and done, they're going to be showing Street Fighter 2, the movie?
Street Fighter 1994, right? I think. yeah.
The live action movie, right?
Yeah.
For you, the day that Bison graced your village is the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday.
Hell yeah.
That movie.
Is it that one? Oh man.
My bad. My bad. I thought you were tapped in like that.
No, I'm a fake fan. I'm not into
okay.
Street Fighter like that. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'll forgive you here.
But that's why I'm planning to go. Is I'm gonna watch it on the big screen.
And then you'll start playing Street Fighter.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
That's the natural pipeline.
That's how it goes, right?
Absolutely. Ooh, Ed and Ken Masters. Both players here, if I remember correctly, both players here have won Backstreet before. So, time to see a battle of champions here.
Flame Master.
Yeah.
Fox
Ken.
Bliss? I hope I'm saying that right.
Foxy plays, I think, right? No.
Fox Plays?
Let me double.
I'll just say Fox.
Yeah. Fox plays, yeah.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna see a nice slow start. Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind. I thought there was more damage there.
Yo, I'm biased. I dig this Ed color a lot. Let's go.
Let's
go, Pink Ed.
I was gonna say I actually really like the Ken Masters color right now.
Also good.
It reminds me of those the white cup with the little design on the front or the middle.
Oh,
the squeezy, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It has that color scheme to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice anti-air. Both players very familiar with, I think, with what the other one's capable of in terms of damage. Ooh, nice break. Ooh.
Feeling it out.
Thinking about it, wanting to blow up some damage. Coming back in that corner, you have no drive. What's the option?
Oh, yep. Flame Master able to find the right spacing, get in there, engage. Works out.
Close out round one, absolutely. Nice little punish there. Rush in. Show me that damage. You don't cash out here, right? No.
Yep.
Maybe now you do. Oh, the perfect!
Relentless offense from Flame Master.
Absolutely, showing that he's ready to do what Ken Masters does best, just robbing some of these rounds. Crazy damage, crazy aggression.
Oh,
no!
But Fox is not about to
punish.
let him get away with that. Lockdown in the corner. Yup.
Ooh. Send it.
Taking control. Firing back.
Does not kill though. One more. There it is.
Another micro walk back throw. Yeah, why not?
You perfect me, I'll perfect
ready.
you. We'll make a day out of it. Nice driver reversal. I love it. Being able to reclaim some of the space here for Foxy, or for Fox Play, excuse me.
Getting started. Okay.
Get back in that corner. I did not say it was your time to get out. I love these defensive options.
Just walking back and ready to control the space. Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
Absolutely.
That the Grand Blue Zone. That spacing near the corner. Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, double, perfect. The adaptation here is astonishing.
Able to get started the way he wanted to and just walk back in the corner and control that space.
He just needed a little bit to download. There it is. There's your opening. Can you keep up this pressure?
Yeah, plus frames, tick throw. Yup, again, ready. Toss him right back in the corner and keep on the offense.
Ooh, nice, perfect parry. Oh my gosh, not letting up at all.
Wow.
His head.
Me too, though. I would have folded to that throw and that walk, all of that. I folded to the same exact stuff.
Many people will. I mean, after all, they're in winner's quarters already.
Oh, but nice challenge.
Oh, send him back over. There's the break. Nice little jab. Reestablishing some ground here. Ooh.
Oh, nice perfect parry.
Just as quickly as he gained it, he lost it, but he regains it back. Oh my gosh, we might see a last game, last round.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, both players showing great ability to capitalize on those corner spacings. Jail and do not let them out.
And both players up on 3 meters. What are they going to do with it?
Cash out.
Yeah,
Yep.
you might not get another opportunity.
As well. Try to set up the burnout situation post level 3.
That's just under half the life total, right?
Oh, but nice parry. Not going to get burned out so easily.
We're going to show a little patience here, ready to climb back in.
Yeah, ready with those parries.
Good break, good break.
So much respect.
Absolutely. Both players knowing that
Okay.
ooh, one little slip could mean it all.
Fox finding the hit they needed.
All right, we're about even again.
Oh, good challenge. It's going to be one more.
That could be it. That's it. That's
Yep.
it.
Finds that crouching medium kick at just the time they wanted. Yep.
Oh man.
Another
Again, just
ridiculously close set.
Another dominant set. They're not dominant. That was not dominant
so
at all.
close. It's so
It
close.
was so close. I've been
Actually
alerted by
last
TO that
bit of health.
I have been once again summoned.
Okay. I get to see another Honda Hootenanny. And it looks like we got a Scoop guy coming back on. How's it feel?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Enjoying your bracket run?
A little better than last time.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. These matches are sick. I actually went out and was looking at the other matches. We have like 2 Ryu players in this bracket. I
Okay.
think last time we had 0, so.
Yeah, I like the character diversity I'm seeing already.
Yeah.
Got
So when I see it, and you know everyone's playing their.
Ryu. You got
Yeah.
a lot of stuff going on.
Everyone's got their own unique playstyle here with these characters too. I'm really looking forward to sort of these later matches where these players really lock in.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing a lot of really good adjustments from all the players today so far. Just feeling out the mid-range and respecting each other's offensive and defensive options a lot, and a lot of good call-outs on both sides.
Yeah.
These matches have been very close.
Yeah, for sure. If people don't know on the stream, I'm Scoop Guy. I'm currently a competitor in the tournament right now. But right now, I'm not playing any matches, so I'm just here to commentate. Usually we have Straw Hat, which is on the stream right now.
We got Straw Hat.
Yeah.
Sitting back down.
Yeah, Straw Hat on the Honda, and Element we have on M Bison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Again, like I don't know who to root for here. These are both the homies.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, do you go to the salon often?
No, not at all.
Oh, not at all.
I know these guys. I've known them for a while. I don't make it to Seattle all that often, but from time to time. But anyway, getting into this match, we're seeing some dominant offense from Element on the Bison.
Yeah. Both these characters are charged. You're going to see them hold down, kind of just sitting, holding down back for a little bit. I think M. Bison has to take the initiative in this matchup here.
Call out on the attempted EX.
Nice level 1 to dodge the command grab there. You see, you know, like, Element, you know, he's using those scissor kicks to kind of space himself pretty nicely in between Straw Hat. E-Honda doesn't have that many good buttons to respond to it. It is -5, so you could punish it if you space it really poorly, but, you know, Honda just doesn't have the defensive tools right here. You know, he's really pushing in. He's trying to keep the corner here.
Fair challenge.
Ooh, nice challenge on the...
Oh, but that trade. Element able to get the offense going in the corner again. Nice, perfect parry. No punish.
Oh, no punish because it was too low to the floor.
Got a little bit of Babare on both sides.
Yeah, I mean...
Yep.
Wow, that was cheeky.
Yeah.
You know, on that forward throw, if you actually time it right, you can get a meaty overhead.
Oh, I believe it.
You can get a meaty overhead, and then he can combo it straight into his bomb plant. So, you know, like...
Slightly mistimed the EX.
Yeah, you know,
called out.
I'm surprised Element has been going for more like this bomb plant Oki. You know, it lets him...
That stuff is cheap.
Yeah, it's really cheap. He's getting more of the scissor kicks. There it is.
All right,
I think he tried to get the meaty timing, just messed up. You have to manually time it right there. But yeah, gets thrown out of his reversal, unfortunately. I think that's one of the few in the game that has that property.
Oh, I see.
And, you know, in the corner, you know, Street Fighter is very, you know, very throw heavy. If he wants to take the throw loops, unfortunately, E-Honda just has less options to deal with it. So really scary there.
Nice anti-air. Yep.
That goes with the... Ooh, so now he's starting to go for the throw loops here.
Strike.
Yeah. You know that...
Respectable.
Yeah. That medium punch is really scary too. But, ooh, nice air. Oh no, that's a punish.
Already.
Wow. And I think that's it, yeah. Psycho. Punisher.
What a set.
Wow.
Just really clean play from Element all around. Ready with just about every anti-air call out into cycling offense pretty dang well.
Yeah.
Those throws and strikes, like, ooh, that's scary.
Yeah, unfortunately he couldn't get his gameplay rolling with the headbutts there.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice play from...
Some good challenges for sure.
Yeah.
But, I feel like just so many air-to-air trades worked out in Bison's favor into like, it's time to set up.
Yeah.
And that's very scary.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't, yeah, because he wasn't able to get, you know, his headbutts through, he wasn't able to get his butt slams in, you know. Starhead didn't have a lot of pressure to work with in the neutral. You know, Bison has like really strong buttons. Like, I think Honda, you know, he has a stand medium punch where kind of sticks his hand out like that. That was really good. He has stand medium punch to heavy punch, but like Bison's buttons are just super scary. And the threat of just being counter hit by scissor kicks. If you get counter hit by scissor kicks, it leads to a full combo, leads to bomb Oki, leads to like whatever shenanigans Elements want in the corner. So just really scary there.
Yeah.
Hard to know how he could, you know, hard to know where to adjust in that sort of matchup there with the Honda buttons and stuff. But
Element, a very fundamentally solid player, plays a lot of fighting games, and Bison is a menace. That character is mad cheap. Everything I've seen him do is like, whoa. He can just do that.
Yeah, Bison is a really strong character in this game.
So like, Bison stock's still up. I don't know where this game's at right now, but he seems like a problem.
I think it's pretty strong. The strong characters tend to be the characters, you know, a really good crouch medium kick, because you know you can cancel that in the drive rush and get your combo started.
Right.
It's good range, you know, kind of hard to whip punish too.
Right, but Straw Hat's still in it.
Also, like really good Oki, monstrous damage you can see from, you know, that Element combo last match.
Yeah, the Oki and just the way he can keep garnering plus frames is really scary. But now we got Ed versus Honda. Straw Hat and Azalito Dove.
Yeah. Whoa! We have 10 seconds in the match, and Azalito's already burnt out, and now, you know, Straw Hat
is ready to capitalize. Ready to bully.
Yeah, this is so tough. You know, in this, you know, this burnout state is just so tough. You know, like 4 extra plus frames on.
Yeah.
Ooh, manages to skip the corner here without getting crushed.
That's something I know about this game is you just really, really don't want to get burnt out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like I mean, burnout and burnout. Everything on block is, you know, 4 extra plus frames on block.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's like
huge.
you can't use, no meter moves, the plus frames, and then you can't DI back when they counter DI. So the only way you do it is, with the counter super. And it, takes a lot of concentration, dude. You're so busy thinking about all these options that you can really manipulate your opponent's mental stack.
Yeah, the mental stack with the drive rush and just normal jumps is already difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, and DI. Speaking of.
Tried to cancel into the
Speaking
EX.
of mental stack.
Yeah, I tried to cancel the EX there, but unfortunately too slow to beat the armor. He gets a big combo here. Not exactly burnt out yet, but this position is really strong.
Oh, I like that. Just standing still. Oh, okay, okay.
Bounces the plus. Oh! He could have got a big punish from there, but...
Oh, what a super.
Wow.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
You gotta send it.
Straw Hats, he has this like really great offense, but Azulito able to find the gaps in between. Just I think he's landed most of his like reversal, uppercuts, reversal supers here. Managed to just take a ton of damage off of him, even though he's burned out. A nice confirm there. Able to get out of the corner.
Okay, butt slam, force guess. Yep.
Yeah, you can just see Straw Hat storing that charge. He just really wants to get more of those butt slams on him.
Cool. Yeah, gotta make sure your opponent is ready to anti-air you.
Yeah.
Oh, the call out with the throw, yep.
Oh, tries to go for the command, but I think he's dead here. Yeah, level 2.
All right. I respect that.
Nice.
Azulito saying, I don't know, you're overextending a little bit. I'm gonna just neutral jump that one. And yeah, that's fair,
Wow, that jump medium kick goes so far. Managed to snipe him from halfway across the screen with that.
Oh, again, the neutral jump.
Neutral jump, yeah. A very risky tool for checking that delay tech there, but
but not discouraged.
Yeah.
Ready to keep forcing the throw situation.
Yeah.
Yep. Nice call out.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's just so hard to tell. He's gonna do another butt slam. Should I block? And then he just came in and throwed him there. Like,
yep.
It's difficult to tell what he's gonna do next. Wow.
Nice head here.
Somehow managed to register as a cross up, but the hitbox saves him there. Oh.
Oh yeah. No fear. Another neutral jump, yep.
Yeah, I think the Honda hands are actually always punishable on block, but he goes for the side switch, ends up getting a beautiful level 2 combo here.
Yep. Just walk back, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice berries. Able to retain the drive gauge advantage handily just by parrying everything.
I think Azulito just found like a pretty good spot for himself in neutral. Just going for these jumps a lot.
So the drive gauge advantage and puts himself into burnout, but it ends up not mattering. Just able to get the right neutral jump at the right time to close it out.
He's just using his meter to get to these really good positions here. Going for a lot of jumps here. I think he's going that tricky. He's going for that tricky cross up jump where Honda can't really anti-air at that specific jump art, and he's managing to get in because of that. Nice DPs. He's finally
close frames. Oh, not falling for the neutral jump that time. Ready.
Yeah, but Straw Hat's a butt slam approach. It's just getting stuck out. Finally getting anti-air a lot.
Did we get started?
Oh. But Straw Hat's still not wavering here.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Gets a nice combo there. I wonder if he's gonna do. Now that he does burnout, I'm assuming he's just gonna keep doing headbutts and stuff on him.
Situation.
Yeah.
Nice anti-air. Into the throw to close it out.
Wow.
Azulito just not wavering there at all.
Yeah.
So ready for the post super situation.
Yeah. At the beginning of the set, maybe it was just observing like the pattern of how he's just doing headbutts, but you know, in the later half, the adaptation, you know, changing up the rhythm, figuring out the DP timing. Really good adjustments from Leslie too, but also, you know, Straw Hat was really putting on the pressure with his moves.
Yeah, definitely good adjustment on Straw Hat's side too.
Yeah.
Control the space.
Yeah, he got some really nice boost punishes off the, you know, a couple of the spacing traps he did. So,
a lot of interesting messy guessies and scrambles with Honda throw and butt slam.
Yeah, that for sure.
Sometimes you're just right a few times, and that's all you need.
Yeah. All right, on to the next
Element
match.
back on, and I don't think we've seen this other player before today.
Yeah, hasn't played on stream yet.
Fried
beef
rice.
fried rice.
That is a godlike handle. I'm jealous.
Yeah. You know, I think beef fried rice actually knocked me out in the first round.
Okay.
He has he's like been on fire.
All right.
On this tournament run so far. There's a really solid Ryu. He's got good fundamentals too. He's been doing a lot. If you want to look out for, he's doing a lot of like hit confirms with EX Hashogeki. You know, it's a move it's a move that's plus on block. You normally cancel into it, so he gets another chance to strike. And he's been really good at confirming that into super, to just get a big chunk.
This is losers? Crazy. Oh, it isn't?
Oh,
okay.
it's winners.
Yeah. I was like, wait, how are these Golden losers?
Yeah. I wonder how You Fried Rice is gonna play this. You know, both these guys. Sorry, both these guys want to. Oh, tries to go for the meaty overhead. Oh.
Oh, you hate to see it.
I think they're just. Oh, okay. So they agreed that Element takes the round.
Element just takes the round. We continue. Okay.
Yeah.
At least relatively painless.
Yeah. You know,
that's always unfortunate.
Yeah. Hopefully it does not take away the momentum. Beautiful parry. That's going to be a really good position here, you know, this. But, oh my goodness, that just easily gets out of the corner to dodge some sort of, like, any shenanigans there. Oh, nice knowledge. Beautiful punish with a Sam Light kick there. That's
plus frames.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
not exactly dead. He's gonna have about maybe a sliver of HP left here.
Yeah, spending to almost kill, pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah,
one
the
more
built-in
situation.
that built-in mix-up there. I'm always yeah, that's why you see him press medium punch a lot and kind of just not getting away with medium punch on blocks, because it has a built-in high, it has a built-in overhead and a built-in low mix-up built into it. So
yeah.
Oh, switch to the Bison.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of this Bison too. So here we got a mirror match here.
Here we go. Let's go Street Fighter.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, in the mirror match, it's always scary because you always gotta assume your opponent knows the same thing you do. So, in this case, you know, Beef Fried Rice is just really not. He already knew about the bomb setups. He's just immediately trying to get into burnout there instead of just taking the mix-up. Which I appreciate there.
Yeah, like is this a 5-5 mirror or is it like a 4-6 mirror?
Oh yeah, I understand.
I love that joke.
Yeah.
What kind of mirror is this? Really?
I think whoever gets the bomb planted on them first, like, kind of, like, really loses. You know, like. Bison's one of those super aggro characters. Once he gets in, he's like a force to be reckoned with. But his defense is also super weak. He doesn't have a regular meter DP.
Right.
Like he has to use drive reversal, which is really slow. It's like really slow jab speed drive reversal, and then wake up super. Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe he thought he was trying to pick up a combo. He just rolls up and drive rush overhead, catch him out of sync.
Okay, ready to block that?
Yeah. Oh, drops the combo. I think he was trying to go for an EX Psycho Crusher to get the damage there, but. Oh. Wow, we've got corner to corner now.
Yeah, Element ready to run back the whole life bar if he has to.
Oh, nice anti-air, nice air-to-air there.
Call out on the drive rush,
Ooh.
but still put back into the corner.
Oh, mistimed the meeting. I think he's dead.
Cash out.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yes.
may as well. Secure the round. It's worth it.
Yeah, always be safe. He put himself in a burnout, so it would have been kind of hard to pull out if he didn't get a kill there.
Okay.
Going
So
off
2-bar
to-
advantage to Element in the 3rd round here. See if
But
that
you
ends
know,
up.
momentum can always be, momentum is always a tool here.
Oh yeah, interactions.
Both start out with a round start drive rush and just, whoever, the better player just presses first, like.
Yeah.
Or I should say the. But in the mirror,
It happens,
it always feels that way, Just whoever pressed the button first, like, just took the. Oh, beautiful air to
Element
air.
with very confident button placement this
Yeah.
set.
And that's why you don't see people trying to jump a lot against Bison,
Oh, yep. Sets up the bomb and
Ooh, drops the
Yeah.
confirm, but the throw is going to take the game for, and it's going to take the set for Element here. Another quick 2-0 here? Or
yeah, that was looking pretty dominant for Element.
Yeah.
A lot of little spacing traps that maybe not all of them were even really on purpose, but the spacing ended up working out such that it was like a really scary throw bait or, pressure situation.
Yeah.
And was able to just capitalize off all those.
yeah,
So
nice play from both players. It's just
yeah, definitely. That looks like a matchup of all time.
yeah,
Like, I see what you mean. Like Bison having limited reversal options means like he's gonna fold to his own offense.
Yeah,
It's gonna be hard to deal with his own stuff.
okay.
You have to play again? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna play again.
Who's gonna take my place on commentary? I gotta go set up Blaze Blue.
Okay. we can go ahead.
No, I'm happy to stay however long. It's fine. It's no
All
big deal.
right. Scoop guy hopping off.
All right, rooting for Scoop Guy still. Am I being joined by Cam? Is that GOG Champ?
That's me.
Dr. Doom?
Yep, formerly known as Dr. Doom, now
Formerly
GOG
Dr.
Champ.
Doom, GOG Champ. Yeah,
That's me.
I mean, I'm happy to warm the seat and keep commenting Street Fighter
Oh, yeah.
as long as you guys let me. It's all good.
No, of course we appreciate it. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
We got to give Straw Hat just a minute to get something in their system while they ready back up.
Go.
All right.
OK Zeme and Flame Master.
Ken the Rashid. I do like watching Ken.
Yeah. I'm seeing some solid Ken play today.
Yeah.
I've seen these players play on stream, just not against each other yet.
No. Which this will be interesting. Both
hard.
of them pretty solid players. Oh,
Nice perfect parry.
nice perfect parry.
Party time. Yep. I got hit too.
Name of the game with this character.
Oh, party time.
Oh, you hate to see that.
Okay. Yep. Ready with the
Okay.
challenge. Didn't believe, but
Decent for getting out of the corner, but punished right back in. Doesn't matter.
trading some blows in the mid-range here.
Ooh.
All right.
Caught him with the drive rush.
Oh, it's anyone's round now. Yep. Time
Yep.
to guess. Plus frames.
Oh, in the
What a
neutral.
Shoryu.
That's crazy.
Nice.
That's
Little
a nice
bit of a
combo
Numa
too.
Shoryu there.
Yep. We'll do that to
So
the level
ready.
1. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the Shoryu space control from
That
Flame Master.
was
Ballsy.
incredibly. That was bold.
Ready.
Worthy of a Ken player.
I know you're not going to sit still. All right, blocks the overhead.
Sure.
Controlling
Ooh.
that space. Yeah, Flame Master ready with those anti-air DPs all day today.
Oh yeah. It's Rashid. He knows it's coming.
Yeah, that was kind of sneaky. Getting some offense started. Yep. All right. Once again, party time.
Yep. How are you getting out? Oh, you're not. Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
No, you will. Finding something with that.
Oh, ready to challenge again. One more setup. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, drive rush low. Yeah, I got hit too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okazeme was able to jab him out of it earlier. He mentioned to be a little more consistent about that.
Oh, parry, but still gets the throw after. Oh, with the respect. But Ready to check the drive rush.
Oh.
Keep that mid-range to corner spacing, but
Yeah.
Okazeme getting their chance to get started again.
Oh, whiffing the grab? Oh, yeah, he
Ready
saw
with the
that
call out.
coming. I don't know if it'll... I didn't think it would do it. I didn't think it'd do it.
I wasn't sure if that would kill or not.
No.
I don't know super damage in this game.
Off that, I'm...
Makes sense.
Yeah, I figured he wasn't in critical alert range, so
Seems
wouldn't
legit.
have done it, but... Had no scaling, so...
Yeah, but Okazeme completely unfazed, just right
Oh,
back
yeah.
into it.
Wake up BXDP. My goat, I love it.
Yeah. Oh, what an interaction.
Thrown right into the corner, very nice. Ooh! Didn't break the DI? So
What a throw tech.
Zemi's approaching that second bar. There we
Still
go.
able to
Doesn't
lock
need
it
it.
down. You know, they're both playing all these post-parry situations on layers that I cannot even comprehend.
Yeah.
Like they're so ready for all these layers of counterplay to each other's options that it's like I can hardly follow it.
No, it's a very it's very they're two
Interactive.
Very, yeah, very practiced individuals. They understand it.
That's
still
why
waiting.
they're up there in winners semis.
Oh yeah. I'm still waiting for that. Never
Ready with the
mind.
call-out.
Ken's gonna do it. There we go. I was waiting for the Rashid level 2.
Good. Put some thread on screen.
Yeah.
Nice parry.
Doesn't have that DI to follow, but that's okay. Oh!
Okay.
Whipping the DP in neutral, man. Come on.
Oh yeah, no fear. Nice challenge.
Okay.
Setup. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that'll
I got
close
hit.
it out. All right. One apiece.
So much back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
They're so ready for all these situations.
Part of what I love about Street Fighter like this is it feels, I love the back and forth of it. No one can truly run away with the game.
Yeah, no one's cycling options in quite the same way today.
Exactly.
Oh, but the full cash
That
out.
being said,
Closing it out. Oh,
a very
yeah.
dominant round by Okazeme.
And again, able to get the button into drive rush engage and corner setup. And another call out with the super.
Yeah, not a bad option. Gets you out of the corner, too.
Yeah, TRD. So ready with those
Drive
today.
rush throw. Love it.
Yep. Yeah, both players showing they're ready with those anti-airs.
Very nice. The Flame Master's been pretty good about keeping Okazeme in the corner, but he's getting out now into the level 2.
Walk back. Oh,
Bro,
yeah.
oh, what are you going to do, man? Nowhere to run.
Yikes.
Yeah, that feels bad.
That's tough. Oh, but the call.
Oh,
Nope.
parry?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, at that point,
Just
he's gonna
control the space, force him into the corner, force him to guess. And
I think that's second or third time he used level 1 to get out. You saw that coming, I think.
Yep.
Well played on both of them, on both their parts.
Yeah, good stuff. Again, there's just so many like weird layered callouts.
Oh,
where,
yeah.
Like on the layman's level where I'm familiar with this game, it's like, I'd have to see that situation like about 100 more times for that to even make sense.
Yeah.
It's like they're just used to what each other like to do, maybe.
I mean, it's a little. I'm sure it's the knowing each other, knowing that.
I
but
don't know,
also-
right? Like I don't know how much those two play each other.
No,
or
for sure.
How much familiarity there is.
I'm not 100% familiar either. I know they played before,
That makes sense.
right?
Yeah.
They're both frequent Backstreet attendees.
Yeah.
They definitely played before. It's a question of how much of that is knowing the person and how much of that is knowing the character. How much is
And even just like, how are you feeling today? Because like even if you've played someone before,
yeah.
it's like it's a short set, you know. Like
Yep.
what kind of mood are you in?
Exactly.
This time? All right. So it looks like we're gonna be going to a break, and then we're gonna have more Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Probably the rest of the bracket.
yeah, well, I think we'll be going. We're going to be finishing up top 8 here. All right, see you guys in a bit.
Yep. Hello.
folks. Welcome back to
Welcome
more
back.
Street Fighter 6.
Back to video games.
Back to video games.
Des Moines.
Des Moines,
Des Moines, Washington. Beautiful day out here in Des Moines,
Yeah,
Washington.
beautiful, windy, rainy day. I hate it.
That Washington weather.
You know, can I be honest with you? I hate being wet and I hate the cold. I really shouldn't have moved here.
Oh, I love it.
That's on me.
PNW weather is primo. I'm like too white for anything else.
It
really hits.
I was born in Mexico City, in like the heart of downtown. I was built for
yeah.
only warmth.
Yeah, I can't handle it that much. I like this exact like biome around here.
Although speaking of heat,
Speaking of PNW, we got
Yeah.
Dayan.
and Flame Master.
Dayan and Flame Master.
That's,
no,
that's your boy out there,
Dayan's
yeah?
a bit of a Flame Master himself. He's
Oh.
he's got a pretty fierce Percival in Grand Blue.
I believe
just
that.
saying. Just
I
saying.
believe that about him.
But he's gonna have to deal with the Lord of Flames this time.
I didn't know Dan played Michael Bison.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dan played a lot of Manon until Bison released, and was
fair.
finally just like, you know what, I need power.
Went on to greener pastures. Honestly, just anything better.
I need DLC power. So we'll see. We'll see. This, Flame Master's been showing a lot of really good game sense today all around.
No,
a lot
absolutely.
Of just awareness, anti-airs. So
Alright.
both of these players have some solid fundies.
Both these players solid fun, and both of these characters capable of just insane amounts of damage.
All right, setting up.
Let's
go,
show
Dan.
some of that Bison damage. Ooh. Oh.
All right, not able to stop the jump out of the corner, and Dan will get started again.
Good response with the level 1 super.
Oh, the
no.
patience. Just stays right there.
Flame Master's really trying to dig for some really big punishes here. Not seemingly paying off right now.
Dan not biting. He's ready to hang back.
He plays enough games that I'm sure he's dealt with enough people.
The
trying
spacing
to,
on that? Oh, the
Ooh.
setup. All right. Get some offense started. Yep.
Oh, there's the mine.
Setup. Yeah, ready with the anti-air. Keep the plus
Nice.
frames with the bomb. Kokonoi, is that you? Flame Master still able to get out of the corner and get his own offense started.
Is Kokonoi just Michael Bison?
Yeah.
Are they the same character?
Sets up a bomb on you and she's like a boss character and is broken, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They have enough in common.
That's basically the same character.
Solid snake.
Good grab.
Oh
good
yeah,
grab.
a lot of throws from both sides. Patience. Neutral.
Ooh, that's it.
Finds
that's
the
it.
hit he wanted and close it out.
They're
Tying
gonna
it
go to
up.
1-1 round apiece. Both with 3 bars. What will they do with it? Ooh, show me the little kick.
It's round 3 of SF6 and they both have 3 bars. Typical.
I love to
The
see
threat,
it. I
the
love
threat
to
on
see
screen
it.
right now. It's so scary. Oh, this is a scary situation. Yeah.
Stay in the corner.
Oh, this time's the throw.
Not
and-
for long.
Yep.
Use it.
Take the
Spend
cash
it.
out.
All right, what are you gonna do with the hard knockdown?
Not able to stop the jump out, and we're going to see a cash out from Dan's side.
But yeah, we're probably gonna see. Yep, level 3 supers.
Lethal.
Just like that, Dan takes game 1.
Mm-hmm.
He saw his opportunity. He took it.
God,
As he
Bison's so
should, yeah.
cheap. Bison's so cheap. Dan's so carried.
Yeah, honestly, Dan couldn't be playing any Street Fighter without
True.
Bison.
True. I'm always trying to heckle Dan.
I think you're right for that.
Wow. All right. No. Good spacing. Good spacing. Good shit.
Oh, there's the setup. There's the mine.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice
but
call
not
out
for
with the
long.
throw. Get something started here. Nice enter. Oh,
Nice.
Yep.
Stop. I was not expecting that. Ooh.
Uh-huh. Swinging.
Swinging for the fences. Please walk into it.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice,
ready with the hurry
perfect.
parry. Is that enough? Oh, no. Force the
That's not
situation.
enough.
One more jump in. Yeah.
Just a little grab. Just a little grab. Yep, there it is.
Uh-huh. And Dan showing that controlled wildness where he's ready to just swing wildly sometimes and then is ready to hang back. It makes him exasperating to play against sometimes. He's so good at mixing it up.
Ooh, ooh.
Nice. Good call out with the throw again into the corner. Get something started here.
Oh, knock him down.
All right, time to guess. Yep, not biting on that.
No,
That's a
nor
punish.
should you. In fact, you have the meter. Do you spend it?
Oh, nope. Just going to take
Absolutely
the one more
not.
guess. Yeah.
You don't need to.
Yep, retain the meter for the third round.
It's safer to. You might really wanna, but yes, I agree. Do not spend it there. Oh,
Yeah,
good
starting
response.
off strong here.
There it is. Blow it up.
Okay, able to get some drive gauge back during the super, take some of Dan's. Big life lead on Flame Master's side. See what he does with it. Oh, but a call out.
Nice, good call out. There it is, level 3. Ooh, Dan's thinking. He's pondering. He's pondering.
It's anyone's game now. Right, what's the Yogi? Yeah, fair.
Nice response.
So ready. So ready with the
Nice.
DP on that.
1-1 apiece. Oh, I thought
Right
we were going to
back
character select for a second. I was like, ooh, what do we have in store? Maybe the Manon pick?
No way.
Carrying him to that corner.
Oh, okay. Leapfrog.
I love that. I love it. Get back
Make
in that
it in.
corner.
Oh, but that
Ooh.
smoked the DP. All right.
There's the grab.
Yeah.
They're just, that's all they're doing for that corner is just grab it.
Flame Master able to set up the mental stack situation into not ready for the DI. That's going to do it.
And it could be the end of Dan's run here.
Oh, Dan's not out yet. He's ready to get started. Nope. Call out from Flame Master.
Flame Master showing, they got it.
Ready
He's
to
in full
challenge.
control of that fire. Ooh, ooh. There's the mine.
Okay. No, not biting.
Absolutely
That's gonna
not.
be big damage. Or setup. Okay. The Flame Master gonna challenge his way out into some damage on the board.
There's-
into the setup. Oh. Is that gonna be it? Yep. Cash out.
I think it is. I think it is. They're thinking about it. They're looking at it. Bated breath.
Yeah.
8 kills.
All right. That's going to be it for Dan's tournament life. Well played, well played.
That's all she wrote for him.
Come on, bro.
That's it. He's a good sport. Look at him. He's cheesed out of his
Yeah.
mind. He got it. You would almost believe that he won.
Yeah. Dan's always having a blast regardless.
That's what we love about him. That's why he's a good sport. He's a good competitor, and he's got a winning smile.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Love that
great
guy.
hair.
Oh,
He's got good vibes.
Yeah.
I like Dan.
Yeah, Dan's goated.
Dan's go.
Solid run, but Flame Master showing some dominance in controlling the space, putting out the right kin buttons at the right time.
Exactly.
Taking control.
He still got gas to keep going. Who do we got up next? See, I'm looking over my shoulder. Dan's looking at me, but he does not want me to look back at him. Huh?
What's up?
Are you up? Are you up? You want to give Ray a break?
You want to hop in for me?
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to have Scoop Guy taking over for comms, and I'm probably going to go set up Blaze Blue.
Go set up Blaze Blue.
Yeah, anime. All right. Enjoy the rest of Street Fighter.
Yeah, thanks
Peace.
for joining us. So you're still in it, huh?
Nope.
No?
Nope, I'm out.
Oh, we're here for the long run
Yeah,
then.
I got knocked out by Foxy a while back in losers. Like, maybe not quarterfinals, but the one before that.
You got to watch out for them. They're a really talented player coming to us from the downtown Salon area. They're really good.
Yeah, I know. I lost to him the last time too. He's really good.
Yeah,
He's
not
got
much.
good fun. He's good.
Good fun. He's good game sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't know already, my name is Scoop Guy.
Yes.
I was in the tournament until I lost probably a
and me
couple
both.
minutes ago. But yeah, I just I don't know. I'm here to commentate for Street Fighter.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're happy to have you. Up next, we have beef fried rice and One Punch.
Yes.
Admittedly, I don't know a whole lot about these players.
Yeah. They both actually play Ryu.
They do?
Yeah. I haven't seen these guys before the tournament, so I was like, so seeing two Ryus in bracket was a
Two
surprise to me.
Ryus is
Yeah.
that is not Ryu.
Yeah. Okay. Beef sides Bison. I don't think he wants to play the mirror.
I don't blame him. I hate the mirror myself.
Yeah. Personally, I'm not a big fan of mirror matches, so I understand.
No.
But yeah, gonna go with the I'm Bison here.
There's the Ryu. There's the Bison.
Yeah. Both players they have I think both players they really want to go out for the. I was looking at the matches. They really want to go out for look out for the burnout sort of game.
Absolutely.
They want to keep their gauge high. They want to keep their opponents low. Just want to get them in the corner or get so much pressure on them they back themselves in the corner after getting burnout. So
Absolutely. And another thing, both these characters are absolutely capable of just some monstrous damage. I've been saying that a lot about a lot of characters. We have a lot of high damage characters in this region, I've noticed.
yeah. One Punch is like. One Punch already using a lot of mirror. I think just trying to get the advantage, but
We just
back to neutral. Yeah, nice with punish. And Beef because he has a lot of he plays Ryu himself, so he knows a lot of the character-specific punishes here.
That's a good point.
Maybe we'll see that come to play. We see.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Like as you're aware, scissor kicks they're -5, so He's watching out for that Ryu. He's trying to make sure he spaces it nice so Ryu can't punish it. Because Ryu gets a really nice punish off scissor kicks. He spaces it, but a little too early on the throw.
Now both players in burnout. Ryu's about to get it back.
Oh, but yeah.
Doesn't matter. Round one going to beef fried rice.
Yep.
Ooh, looks like they're getting started with Tekken in the background.
Ooh, let's go.
Shut us a second. Oh, nope. Doesn't connect. We're going to get a nice little punish there. Good break.
Follow throw. And tricky. See, there's that punish right there.
Yep, I see it.
I think he wasn't folk enough to capitalize on it, but still, really, this is a really bad corner position for Beef here. Ooh, nice read. And he still gets bombed. Yeah, back to burnout, baby.
Absurd. There's level 3.
He's gonna have to be really careful out here. I think he gets like one more. Oh,
there's that one.
Yeah.
Keep it simple. No reason to do anything fancy.
Just so scary. He could have gotten chipped out too. I mean, that EX power crusher just.
Oh! That's one way to use the meter.
Yeah.
and yet Ryu's still doing a lot worse on the meter management. That's okay though. We're in there.
Well, yeah, I think I was wrong on the strategy here. I think the strategy is to use Ryu's really strong EX moves to try to get the advantage at the start of the match. You know, he's already. I realized how fast he's using his meter already. Ooh, drop combo.
Ooh, there's the crush.
Gonna get a bomb. Gonna get Oki. Like, that is meaty. You cannot press there. Safe jump. Safe jump, but successfully reads the grab there. Nice. Taking the corner back to Tatsu. Oops.
There's that damage. Oh, no, he blocked.
I think he's dead here.
2 meters? Yeah, he might be dead. Yeah.
No, he doesn't. I mean, Bison's combo damage is madness there.
Bison's damage is absurd.
Yeah.
Even with 1 bar of super, the character is capable of so much damage, so much potential.
Wow,
oh my
yeah.
god! And for just half your drive, you're in there.
Oh!
Ooh.
Nice.
Like
nice combo adjustment. I like that.
Yeah, get out of the corner.
Yeah. Nice
Good
parry.
Send him back in.
Oh! He thought he was going to grab him, but instead of the crush green punch, let's get back in the corner. Oh. Oh, that jump out was super risky, but... Oh, delay. I like the delay on that to catch the delay tech. But, oh, now he's just trying to dodge. Nice air to air. Wow. I think he's just trying to hit. Wow. Is that a hit confirm? I can't even tell.
I'll be honest with you.
I've been saying earlier that, you know, Beef's really good at doing his hit confirms in his combos. When he's playing Ryu, he likes to do the... Wow.
Sorry, you were saying.
Yeah, I was saying, you know, I was looking at earlier matches. Beef is a really big fan of doing hit confirms in his super and stuff like that. So I guess that's not that unexpected.
Me and him both, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice little punish. Keep it up.
Nice parry. Gonna back throw him to the corner. Yep. That's plus. Ooh, like, fortunately. Plenty of drop combos.
That's the option.
No. Oh my goodness, it's just a scramble at the moment. Both players just trying to figure out what to do.
All rules out the window. It's just about who can get that hit in. There it is.
Yeah. That was just scary. That was almost a guaranteed chip out. So.
Oh. I see why both players did what they did. That was scary.
Yeah. Oh,
there's
nice read. Wow. I love that combo so much.
That combo's sick.
Yeah.
Nice little hands here. Yep.
Oh, this is very cheeky. It's just so scrambly now. I mean, both players are going for these like crazy 3-layer reads here.
There's that level 3.
Yeah. Gonna leave him with just a sliver of HP.
But no drive meter left. Or
no, just a little bit. He just needs to dodge the EX.
A little bit of both.
EX Crusher is gonna put a burnout.
Yep. That's gonna be beef fried rice advancing in bracket today.
Wow, that was a really scrambly match.
Although luckily it does not mean the end of Ryu for today's bracket. We're gonna still get more of that character, which I really enjoy Ryu.
Yeah. Ryu is so sick. You know, once he got off the main character duties, he finally gets to do his own thing in the game.
Some top tier privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then next up, looks like we're gonna have Element and Okizeme.
Okizeme.
I believe is Bison and Rashid.
Yes, I believe so. I mean, we'll see.
Look, those are just some crazy characters.
Yeah.
One that presses a million buttons and one that does a million damage.
Yeah. Is this still winners bracket right here for Element and OK here?
This is winners finals.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow. Where does the time go?
Oh, so now we are entering, I believe, first to
3
matches instead of first to 2. So it's gonna have a lot more time to adapt, a lot more time to see things through here.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of buttons pressed. We're gonna see a lot of buttons fly. Is that Geef?
Might just be a miss but
yeah. Okay. Never mind.
I always make the mistake of like pressing like the X button when I'm like in the character. So like
really?
I choose some random character and the opponent like is like, oh shoot, you switch playing off Ken? I'm like no. No, I'm just I still haven't learned how to play the game.
All right, we're gonna start off. What's the first button?
Wow.
What? Surprisingly conservative start for both these characters, actually.
I mean, you know, in these longer sets, it's really important to get the download first. Make sure to see what your opponent wants to do in these matches, so you can adjust accordingly. Because if you adapt too late, it's over. You know?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Right now, we're going to see a lot of really good pressure from Okizeme. Nice, good.
Go for the. You're going for level 1 there. You know, I wouldn't really expect it this early into the round, but Okizeme going for some really safe pressure and manages to dodge it.
Yeah,
It takes the first round.
Absolutely, he's showing that he's ready to press some buttons. He's ready to show some reaction times.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
The one thing we're all looking for is Rashid level 2. And he's already built so many bars. Wow, beautiful safe jump.
Oh my gosh.
Spacing trap.
Absolutely. Oki's already showing a lot of patience and understanding of the character in this matchup. Oh my god, a perfect!
Yeah. Well, not even the matchup. I mean, Okizeme's just been able to, you know, play his game. You know, just get this rush down in.
The understanding of the character is just next level.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's the grab.
Yeah. Oh, I think he tried. Ooh, that's a big punish. You can always drive rush punish that move on block, so huge.
But the mines don't add up to a whole lot.
Yeah, smart drive reversal there. Normally, Bison just get. I mean, Bison just gonna dogpile on him now. Safe jump. Oh, so many plus rays.
All right. Element showing. All right, that was my bad. I gave you a little too much room in the beginning.
He said, I can do it too. I'm the rushdown character in this matchup. Ooh. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of air-to-air just today. Like,
yeah, listen, did you know Street Fighter 6 is actually an anime air dasher?
Yeah.
They're basically the same. Oh!
Nice read on the parry there. Gonna get some Oki, but
nice.
Nope. Is he gonna not level 2 yet?
Ooh, nice little mix. Nice little mix.
I did not imagine size.
I didn't block. I super got hit.
Yep. And now just going in again. These plus frames just giving me so much traction. Hit confirm.
Level 3 super. You might not get another chance to do it, so you have to do it now.
Yeah. You know, Okizeme's gonna have to take some risks. I mean, hopefully he just doesn't get DI'd in the corner. That built-in mix-up on the medium punch. So disgusting.
Ooh. Can he stay in there?
Yeah, I mean,
unfortunately not. Game 2 going to Element, 1-1 apiece.
Yeah, such a struggle. I mean,
no, both characters showing a lot of when they're able to establish an in, they're able to keep that dominance in the set.
Yeah, I mean, what is it's 1-1 for both players. They've seen what kind of offense each other can do. So
yeah, they're starting to let the trading weights on.
Element with a jump and adjustment. I think he knew Okizeme was going to throw a fireball. They were just looking for it. And now
there's the throw, the loops.
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead.
Yeah, it was nice throwing you, Okizeme.
Yeah, just trying to build a little bit more meter before throwing out that super there.
Please tell me this isn't the end for you. Show me there's room for adaptation.
Yeah. Wow, nice anti-air. Of course, he doesn't get all the hits, but
nice little response there.
Oh,
no punish?
No punish. Unfortunately, he pressed a medium punch, so too long a recovery there. Wow.
Show me it. Show me it.
Lucky jump in.
I gotta tell you, I'm always gonna cheer for the Rashid when I see that. This character is so sick. Although I'm seeing a lack of level 2 super. I wonder what's up with that.
I think he just wants to get in on him. I think he wants to prioritize more pressure than just getting the tornado out. Maybe level 3 is like his win condition.
Maybe
instead of the tornado. Not very common among a lot of the Rashids. You know, most of them just want to get a nice level.
Oh, there's that punish.
Yeah.
Speaking of level 3.
Yeah. And that's gonna do so much. Wow.
That's 3/4 gone.
That's just off what is messed up. That's just off the messed up eagle spike he blocked. Ooh,
Element showing that if you're not on your A game, Element will take a punch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good grab.
Unfortunately, just barely crosses him up. Doesn't get the jump in there.
It's starting to look rough for Okizeme. I believe they can still do it. I need to know. You know, I need to know what both these players are cooking up for what could be the last game.
Tries to go for that meaty overhead. If he lands it, he gets a combo. But you know, just going back to neutral here.
Absolutely seeing what,
Oh,
feeling out the situation. There's a little grab.
happened again a little bit too far after the jump in.
Oh, there's another one.
Maybe he's trying to jump out for loops there. Just gets by another.
Element showing a lot of dominance in the matchup right now.
Oh, jump! Oh,
That's gonna be that. We're now on a round point for Element here.
yeah.
Okay, Zemi's gonna need to do a lot of work to climb back into that saddle.
Oops. Oh, I think he tried anti-air a little bit too late. Rashid doesn't come out as fast like that. Oops. Oop. Deluxe combo thing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Tries to go for that meaty overhead combo, but he mistimes it just a little bit, so just gets pressure instead. But manages to wiggle himself out of the corner. No anti-air.
Ooh, good little stuff.
I think that's
it. That's gonna be Element heading over into grand finals, but we're gonna see more of Okizemi over in the losers bracket.
Yep. Looking forward.
Potentially the run back, but then we don't know yet.
Yeah. It's a nice play. Fortunately, a nice play from both players. Unfortunately, just some drop combos on Okizemi's side, leading to some really big punishes, especially on Bison. You know, Bison doing third half HP for just any combo. So.
That's the power of Bison's might. He just kind of unfortunately has it. For better or for worse, the character's just able so much.
Yeah.
Let's see. Next up, we're gonna have Flame Master and Beef Fried Rice. I think that's the Ken Ryu matchup.
Oh wait, that's so nice.
This could be huge.
Yeah.
I love a good lore matchup.
Yeah, you know, Flame Master, he's been on the Terry for a while, but he's been on the Terry for a while, but like, you know, recently he kind of switched off. He's been getting really good results with Ken, and we're sort of seeing it here now.
Yeah.
Really strong fundamentals. Good whiff punishes on his Ken too. I'm excited to see, and he's also really knowledgeable on the character as well.
Absolutely.
We were just talking to each other about some of the air combos and stuff like that, because he's got Ken. You know, he might be boring to some people, but he's got some really cool tech. He's got some really cool combos if you're able to perform them in a match.
Absolutely.
I'm always trying to go for that stuff, and that's why I lose. But on a better player, that stuff will really, it's what makes the. It's really what makes the character,
Yeah. It's what makes the Twitter clips, right?
Yeah.
All right, show me the lore matchup.
Beef back on the Rio. As we saw from, the other matches. Might just be feeling more comfortable on the Rio today, on the Bison.
I mean, look, I get it. Look, I'm a Honda main through and through, but if it's the mirror, I absolutely don't stick on Honda.
Ooh. Bear's just getting this really nice spacing on his normals and stuff just to be. Whoa, nice parry. Really just trying to establish the spacing game here, but Flame Master's going for a lot of neutral skip just at the start. Oh.
Oh, there's
nice.
Oh, don't push there! Don't press there! That's not for you!
Yeah, that made the spacing trap. I mean, he wants you to press there so he can just stuff your attack.
Absolutely. Oh,
yeah.
We're gonna see some of that classic Ken damage.
Yeah. Oh, that setup! It's a meaty overhead. You have to block that. Luckily, it's kind of corner wrapped with the jab there, but oops. Unfortunately, gets hit by that. Nice DP.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Flame Master is kind of dominating the spacing here. Oh, but a beautiful shimmy. I wonder if he's going for. Bear's really, sorry, not Bear. Beef is a big fan of Denjin charge. Before he drops a combo. Oh! Hits him with a no movement tech.
Yeah, the Samsho special.
Yeah, so with the AFK special, bro.
That was fun. That was crazy. I've yet to see someone actually do that in bracket. Just stand there for menacingly.
Yeah. Oh! Well, I think he tried to throw fireball. Fortunately, DP's lined up the same input. So we get that miss there. Nice DP. Wow. He's really just looking up today. Side switch? Yep.
Throw him over the shoulder.
Oh, tries to go a little bit far, but he knows
Oof. Yeah, not a whole lot of advancement after that.
Wow.
Oh, show me the money.
Yep.
Beef fried rice, dude, already on round point here. Because this is semis. This is first to two.
Oh,
still.
this is semis first to two. Oh. Whoa. Nice check on that drive rush.
Hopefully we can see Flame Master readapt. It's going to be an uphill battle from here.
Oh my goodness. That solar plexus just goes so far. You know, it's such a slow move. You never think, oh, I'm gonna get hit by it, but but just because it's a slow move, you just don't think about it in your mind while you're playing.
Exactly, it's what causes you to get hit by that move.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna see Flame Master. Come on, show me that damage. Close it out.
Oh, jumps back. You know, expecting a grab.
Crazy response.
Oh, reverse. Oh, he reversed. Yeah. Oh, but dropped the DP. No. I think he wanted the big combo there, but
he did. He did. He wanted the world and then some.
Yeah, it's kind of a hard link.
Look at him. He's over there shaking his head. He's mad as that. He's super mad about that one.
Oh man, I would be too, bro.
Oh no.
That combo is.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my, nice reaction.
Bold little call out. I like that.
You have to do that really advanced to win that. Gotta get Denjin again, you know.
Whoa. Beef fried rice already kind of having a pretty good big life lead there.
Yeah. Wow, nice check on the run there.
This could be it.
Sick.
And that's going to be beef fried rice advancing to losers finals.
Yeah. Wow, nice play.
That was tough. That was tough.
Dang, that was a wow, it was really solid gameplay though.
Absolutely. You know, Flame Master, a really talented Ken, you know, has won Backstreet before, has placed always really well. Just today's bracket, I don't know what it is. It's been very, very top heavy, I've noticed, in terms of like overall power level.
Yeah. You see a lot of it, a lot of staples just getting knocked out kind of early.
Exactly.
But you know, this is, I mean, it's always good to see, this sort of like level up and play.
It's fun to see new faces. It's fun to see different faces.
New faces, better players. Well, what else am I thinking of? I don't know,
just overall something different, something to break up the month-to-month, players that we get out here.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, next up we're gonna have, excuse me, we're gonna have beef fried rice and Okizeme. Both players doing a little banter, a little chitter chatter.
These guys actually know each other. So
do they?
Yeah, very. Yeah, they're just in between matches, these guys just talk to each other, like kind of.
That's crazy. One of them said, "Finally, I can see you offline." That's insane. Really calling your friend an online warrior,
bro. Wi-Fi warriors, dude. That's the way. That's the 21st century.
Yeah, tale as old as
yeah. If Ryu lived in the 21st century, he'd be the best Wi-Fi warrior out there.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't think he knows what a Wi-Fi connection is.
Well, yeah, maybe. But he doesn't know what a Wi-Fi connection is, but he'd still be the GOAT.
But he's running it. He's running it nonetheless.
Still running it, yeah.
The answer lies in the heart of battle, or whatever it is he says. Okay, we're getting updates from the production team. Really, beef fried rice normally plays on a TV, a laggy TV.
Oh, really? Huh?
That's crazy. And he's losers finals of Backstreet Brawl.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it's like PS5 training or something. Like
yeah. I mean, this dude has had weighted training, the training weights on this whole time. Then he's finally cutting loose. Is this the Ryu mirror?
Oh no, are they? Yo, they gotta be trolling. What is this? I've never seen Okizeme play Ryu before.
No, I think. Oh, what are you doing?
And they're wearing the same color, different outfits. Look
Imagine inviting your friend out to a bracket. They finally show up, and then you just beat them with their character.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know who drove here. I would if I were beef fried rice, I'd leave Okizeme here.
Yeah.
I'm getting my card. I'm leaving. I'm not looking back,
bro. Oh my goodness.
Taking me a second to figure out who's who here.
Yeah. They both chose the little gray palette here.
I think Okizeme chose beef fried rice's normal color.
Huh.
So it's messing with me a little bit here.
Yeah.
But
Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah. So Okiseme in
Yo,
the
you're
orange.
so, bro. I can't believe this.
He's over there yelling, nah, man, nah,
Nah,
man.
man, bro. He tried to walk up DP right in front of his face. This guy.
Come on now. Come
I
on.
leave that in rank, bro.
Ooh, nice little
Oh,
overhead.
trade combo. A little too late to recognize that. Yet I don't know if these guys are actually played seriously or not. Let's see here.
Ooh, nice little parry. What can you do with it?
Gets his Denjin charge. Wants to get that enhanced. Yep, Hasho. Yep.
Oh my god, maybe he does know Ryu.
Maybe. Oh, maybe he played Ryu before she came out. I don't know. I'll have to ask him later.
I could have sworn he played someone else.
Yeah. He tries to go for the parry anti-air again, but gets thrown twice. This is the second time now.
These are just two guys being dudes, just
Yeah,
having
bro.
fun.
These guys being guys here. Just throwing Hadokens at each other, you know? Regular Tuesday afternoon.
The way the Capcom intended.
Yep. Ooh, Shoto and Shoto action. Oh my goodness. Oh, brother.
Ooh-wee. Game one going to beef right
Okay, okay, yeah, no,
I'm not having this. This is
no.
all right. No more Mr. Nice Guy. That was cute.
I don't know if this is disrespect or not. Maybe just gave him a round for free.
He doesn't need it. Everybody gets one.
Yeah, bro. He's taking the first to he's taking the first 3 now. I'm taking the first to 2.
Because this is losers finals. You do get 3. Who are these players? Somebody come get their kids.
Oh my goodness. We gotta check if there's like a gas leak in the building or something, bro. This is like...
Yeah,
this
do
is-
you smell that? I smell that too.
It's got me lightheaded. This gameplay.
These
no.
drive impacts got me lightheaded.
No.
Not the perfect.
No.
You changed characters and it didn't matter.
It did matter.
It did not
Oh
matter.
my goodness,
This dude
bro.
looked over to the commentary desk to give us a
Bro.
thumbs up. Who is this guy? Somebody come get their kid. He's out. Somebody let this dude out of the playpen.
We gotta leave the cameras on. This is crazy. Everybody's over
Absolutely.
there.
Show. I hope the audience at home is seeing how
Yeah, bro.
disrespectful both of them are.
Dang, I wish I could have this much fun playing Street Fighter. What the heck?
Yeah, I've never seen two people.
Wow.
Oh!
Nice hit confirmed. I think I mentioned that a little bit ago. He just loves doing that, you know, in the last match too. Hey.
Might as well. Half the life total's gone.
Yeah. Oh, what can Rashid do? He can't even. Oh, well, he gets level 2 now.
He's gonna do the grab. There's level 2. All right, block this.
Look at
The
it. He's just
teabag.
teabagging. He doesn't even respect it. Look at this.
He went, I
no.
literally don't care about that tornado. It doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't mean anything to you.
Yeah. Oh.
Block. No!
Wait, he didn't hold backwards while parrying, so he didn't block the move. What is this? He just ate the super for free. You know, I made that mistake. You know,
I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. I think I'm mad at both of them.
I think he's got bigger things to worry about at the moment. I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous.
There's the parry.
He's just gonna. Wow.
Stop pushing buttons. It's winning you the game, but stop pushing buttons like that.
What is going on here?
Oh
Oh,
my
no!
gosh.
I got hit.
What? 10 minutes ago, I would not have believed you if you told me that it was going to end this way.
Yeah, bro. We could play like guess the rank, and I'd say like silver or something.
I'd say silver 3 to grand to like you know, super high master or whatever.
Yeah. You can't even. Okay, sometimes you can't even tell, to be honest.
Sometimes they have 5D plays. Sometimes they have like actual coloring outside of the lines plays.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna see.
They are just pressing here.
Yeah, here's some more normalcy, I guess. This is the most normal thing we've seen out of
Ew,
these players.
bro.
What was that? What was that?
Ew. He already had the shivy, but he tried getting another one, bro. This is.
That is the greed that the Bible talks about.
Know thy enemy.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Both players just not letting up on the buttons, just hitting things just to feel
Just
something.
hitting, yeah. Ooh,
Oh
nice,
my
nice.
Gosh. These are two players who are definitely familiar with each other, and you can tell.
Yep.
Oh. The level 3.
Nice reaction. I think normally you can also DI that, but he had level 3, so you know the super is the best option.
He just wants to use it.
Yeah. Ah, nah.
Get out of here with that. What did you think you were gonna do with that?
He thought he was the footsie god there.
Okay,
Although honestly, that would have been sick if he hit it.
If he would have hit that, I would have thought that was pretty nasty.
Bro.
What are you doing now? What are you doing? What? 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 You do not have a Zangief.
There's no way.
You do not.
No, this guy thinks he's the.
You did not save Zangief for Nationals. Just to run it here at Backstreet Brawl Losers Finals.
He's got scoops like that? No way. No way.
What's going on right now?
Yo,
Where are my parents?
Ew, no. When people say, oh, any of these guys could win, they didn't mean like this. Like,
They did not mean it to this extent.
Whoa.
We're already seeing a way more patient game, way less buttons being pressed.
No, this is not a battle for first place. This is a battle for clips. This is a battle for who's paying for the gas tonight. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
Crispy.
Nah, he's got scoops. Nah, I shouldn't have doubted him. Nice anti-air,
but
wow.
so does Okizeme. Oh, no.
Wow. Wow.
We're going to be on set point here for Okizeme.
Yeah.
Can he close it out? Did the Geef mean nothing?
Oh no. Oh.
A few body slams? Oh my god!
Uh-oh. You know, he just yelled out, I forgot. I think he was trying to do maybe level 3 to grab him there, but you know, that's not a double that's not a double fireball motion.
Uh-oh.
He's not dead. He has a sliver. He has a sliver. He's burned out. He's probably gonna lose.
He gets one more guess.
One fireball and it's over. 1 or 2. Okay, bro.
If he gets one more of those, he wins.
No! What are you doing?
Moron.
A valiant effort. I mean,
And that's going to be Okizeme moving on to grand finals here today.
wow.
Beef fried rice going home with third, which isn't bad. It's just,
He's still getting paid. I mean,
I don't know what I just saw. I don't think I liked any of it.
this might be the best. This might be the best gameplay ever, the worst gameplay ever.
That was the best worst set I've ever seen. At no point did I think that either player was winning, but say what you will, at every point I could tell they were having fun.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe it was the fun we had along the way.
So they're the real winners.
Yeah. And you know what? If I'm making money off locals, you know, that's probably fine.
Yeah, exactly. Third place. You're gonna take some little pocket change home.
Yeah.
It's not nothing, but it's not, it's not the world.
Yeah. But I'm assuming. I mean, I'm assuming Okizeme is probably gonna lock in here. Like,
We're probably gonna see a more composed, more serious Okizeme now.
probably.
I mean, look, he looks pleased as punch, but I think he's now going, all right.
You know, just a little, halftime show.
I
for
did
the
a
second
little
half,
trolling.
Yeah. What it is.
There's the
Oh, with the Bison this
There's
time.
your shade.
Yep. I don't know if these guys have played in the bracket with each other yet.
Yeah, they played earlier winners.
Oh, and winner. Oh,
It was winners, yeah.
Oh. Wait, yeah, I was there.
And
I was there.
It's fine. It's fine. We all forget things.
Just had my brain warped for just a second.
To
Had to
be fair,
remember here.
we just had a game-changing Street Fighter set.
Yeah.
I think it's okay to forget some things.
Yeah.
We're gonna start off strong for both players here.
Oh, goes for the neutral jump there.
Here's the
pretty
start.
Good, pretty good option against Bison. I mean, unless you're pretty far away, Bison can't really do anything. And if he gets the scissor kick, like, oof.
Cute little break there.
Yeah. Oh, still plus.
Ooh.
Nice parry.
Nice, bold.
Side switch. That's a good option. Gotta play neutral again.
Oh, they're thinking about it. Okizeme,
Yeah.
can I have a little fun here? No, I have to lock in. It's
No,
element.
you're not allowed to have fun in grand finals.
This is for keeps.
Oh.
There's the scissors. Bounce it.
Yeah, no need for super because Bison just like that.
Bison just has it like that.
Sorry, I bumped the mic.
It happens. It happens.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, a little cheeky there.
Alright.
No, he's just not playing safe after scissors, but
parry.
another parry. Wow.
Both players level 3 on the table. What will they do with it?
I think he's actually gonna go for. Oh yeah. Yeah, Elman's always just really cautious about being in the corner, trying to find always trying to find a way to jump out, and he's been very successful this tournament.
Here's the level 2.
Yep. Oh, you can punish that. Yep.
Do you go back and
He
send it
gets
home?
another tornado. Oh, not. I was gonna say maybe he gets another tornado there, but unfortunately, just doesn't last. Nice anti-air.
Nice little slip in. Slip it in.
Yep.
Oh, you see Element take a second there to compose himself. Take a big breath, you know.
Yep.
You want to make sure you can take this home in 3. You do not want to reset on with Okazeme on right now.
Yep.
This dude has shown that he's clearly willing to adapt and do some crazy things for the win. You know, we make the joke all the time. You know, would you risk the throw for $1 million? Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I actually think Okazeme would do it.
Wow. And dang, Element just really pushing the advantage here. Not exactly gonna get the kill yet, but look at this life deficit. I mean.
Oh, absolutely. He's showing that he's ready to wrap things up.
I mean, Okazeme, like both of them, showing they're not afraid to play in the corner here. Unfortunately, he tries to grab that. You cannot grab the EX crusher there, or the OD crusher there. It's just too far away, fortunately, and that's what led for the game there.
Yeah, no worries though. We're gonna see both players get back in the saddle here a little bit.
You already see Okazeme trying to make an adjustment there. He did a jump medium punch to try to catch the thing, but a little too far away. Both these players just fighting for the corner here. We've seen so many jump outs.
Fighting for the corner, but also showing that they're both very comfortable playing in it if needed. It's not a deal breaker.
Yeah.
Ooh, sneaking the toes.
Oh, another escape. That's a free medium punch for him. But this meter situation, Element's just trying to turtle a little bit. Unfortunately,
Wow.
Punish counter. Nice, that hits behind him.
Sorry, I'm just mesmerized by the movement that Okazeme is displaying. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think that was a lucky whiff punish there, but managed to confirm it for the round.
All right, show me that Bison damage.
Meaty.
We're going to see Bison grace the village with this damage.
Yep. Oh, just going to cash out, trying to regain his meter there.
Might as well. I mean, he can realistically regain it, at least a decent chunk of it.
He's in a great position right here.
Oh, good little break. Good break.
He goes for the parry instead of the anti-air, but still safe.
Sneak something in, and you'll take the round.
Yeah. Oh!
Ooh.
I wonder what I think you try to. I don't know what he's trying to go for there. Maybe an anti-air, but
Level
gets
2.
the throw. What is he gonna? Can't do that.
We're gonna see him chase him up to that corner.
And you know, we saw him doing that OD crusher there because it's pushed out invincible, but he would have gotten hit anyways.
Of an eye.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna take it back.
Yeah, of course he just burned all of his resources there trying to contest level 2. That's just Rashid right there.
Absolutely. And again, for both these players, I'm sure they're gonna want to be in and out of there as quickly as possible.
Oh, that was a sick whip punish.
Leave no room for adaptations if you can help it at all.
Yeah.
There's the throw.
And back in the corner again, wall to wall. Now, since Element has a meter advantage, you know, he can really take advantage of this. Gonna go for the bomb.
Burnt out. What?
Oh, finally gets the combo. He was going for that all day, but
I thought that was the round. My apologies.
Oh, not quite. Tries to maybe chip him out there, but not enough damage on the special.
We're gonna see Okazeme kind of run away a little bit, trying to reestablish some ground, but it's for naught.
Yeah. Unfortunately, gets jumped in on that spacing fireball. Sheesh. Look at this. Yeah. Nice little mini combo. A nice punish on the. Sick. This is just a cleanup for. Okay. Wow. kind of just made all the right choices that round.
He's taking some good notes because he's able to make these adjustments pretty quickly there.
Yeah.
Nice little perfect. Show me what it can do.
Nice, nice, nice. Just trying to get him off. Another mix-up. Level 2. Nope, not yet. Whoa, from downtown. That's from downtown, that medium punch. Unfortunately, he gets caught overextending, gets put back in the corner with Rashid. Oh no! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Goes for another shimmy, but just playing safe. Oh, I think that's the round. Gonna spike. Level 3, there you go. Wow, Kizumi's...
He's climbing back in there.
Wow, set point here for, we're not... It's a set point.
Reset point.
Yeah, reset point, yeah.
Something point.
Yeah. I just needs one more game here.
Oh,
wow.
There's the whip punish. And some of the Bison Classic. Ooh, okay, Zame.
Oh, he gets a meaty overhead, so he gets a combo. And now he gets to throw loop pressure again? Oops. He gets to jump out. Fortunately, doesn't get a punish on the scissors there. So
whoa.
Walks
I
right into
really
it.
like the driver reversal there.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's
unfortunately, it doesn't. Yeah.
Love to see it.
Yeah, I think medium spike could have killed there, but just uses level 1 just to take the round, like in case it doesn't kill.
It's better to be safe than sorry. Plus, you're already basically at a meter, as you see there.
Yep.
And really, Rashid only needs 2 bars, right, to be doing doing anything fancy.
Fortunately, combo drop, but oh,
Doesn't
scramble.
We're gonna be still in your face there.
Yep.
Ooh, good responses.
Oh, tries to jump back to catch it, and oh, nice punish.
Ooh, there's the
Fourth
grab.
or almost level 2, just keeping a watch on the
Oh
meter.
no! What
A
was
little
that?
too far away for the anti-air. This pressure is gonna go crazy. Still plus, still plus. Oh, hit confirm into level 3.
Oh, yeah.
Just tried to caught him. I don't know why he was walking back there, but manages to catch him standing in the corner.
It's not gonna be dead. We're gonna get another shot at life here.
Bro, that I saw that shimmy attempt. That was really nice.
Yes.
And then just the positioning. I mean,
You're gonna get one more chance at that reset here.
yeah.
Looks like Element's gonna start making some of those adjustments needed to be able to close this out. But
Overheads are really going, really putting in work here.
Zame putting the pressure back on.
Yeah. Oops, unfortunately baits out the super.
Saw it coming. Oh, show me the level 3.
Oh my
Doesn't
goodness.
need it.
Yeah, that does so much damage.
That's gonna be a grand finals reset. Character select.
Are we getting Aki?
Do we just need a minute?
Gotta check something real
Maybe
quick. Just a
Luke?
little break. Yeah. I remember seeing Element play Aki in one of the previous tournaments.
Yeah.
Were you considering a switch here?
We're
or-
just thinking about it. We're just thinking about it. We're recollecting our thoughts. We just needed a minute.
Okay,
Just
okay.
needed a minute. Maybe a music change.
Yeah. Right back into the action.
They're
here.
gonna send it right back in.
Yep. All right, now that was reset, so
Yeah, we're gonna have to see Yokozuna win 3 more here to be able to take it home.
yep, for both players.
Whoa!
Okay, Zemi's really, okay, Zemi has the momentum, just coming out of Grand Finals reset with, or just coming out of regular Grand Finals with 2 or 3 wins in a row. So
No, he got it. He got his fun in, and now he still has got gas in the tank to lock in. Wow, what amazing defense on Okizemi's part.
yeah, wow,
And the sneaky
just catches him walking forward with a nice parry. Okay, Zemi's like got a really good rhythm for this type of Bison combos and landing a lot of parries like that. Oh, but he's dead here.
Absolutely. That's going to be the first round heading over to Element.
It's just not enough. I mean, it's just whoever takes the corner at the end. Nice punish. Oh, too far for the sweep on sweep combo.
Oh, set him up.
I think OK's rush down is like really. Oh, that was really smart. He delayed the overhead so to beat the tap parry there.
2 little whiffs there.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, nice counter hit. Just gonna get the bomb. Just gonna get a good Oki with the EX. Fortunately, burns out. But he knew he was gonna try to back throw. Oh no, it was airborne. He's not just dead, but one fireball is just gonna end it here.
There it is. There it is. He knew. He knew.
He was gonna jump. Yep. Trying to dodge the fireball, but he was ready for that. Okay, it was
absolutely. It's still could be anyone's game.
Oh,
that's a good little whiff. I like to see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that stand heavy punch is just really striking neutral, but staying in that range where you can't really apply it effectively there.
We're gonna see Element check on more.
Switching his offense to more of that, just more medium punches in his face. You know, just really scared for that high-low mix-up, and gets the counter hit for
almost.
Oh, he tries to go for another one. Nice, air to air. Wow.
Element's going to take home the first game. They're just going to send it right back.
Yeah.
Both players keeping the momentum they've collected so far.
It's really important to just take this game at the start too, just to reconvene here. Look how aggro both these players are playing here.
They know something.
Yeah. Been going for stomp all set, so that was a really good read. Ooh! Still manages to get the air combo.
Whoa!
Oh my! Still manages to get that a tricky setup there again.
There's the punish.
Hits behind him. Bison can't do anything about it.
Whoa!
Too many shimmies. And now he just he got a little greedy there. Oh, wait.
Oh, good response. Good response.
Uses level 1 to chip him out. I think OKZemi could have a level 1 to beat it there.
Perhaps, but
because the timing of the invul frames, I think OK would have sniped him out, but didn't react fast enough to that situation. It's kind of a weird one.
Unfortunately, it's going to be a shoulda, woulda, coulda situation right now, because we're going to have to just keep going and keeping that momentum.
Yeah.
Both players clearly feeling out the situation and confident enough in their decisions.
Yeah.
They're just going to keep it going.
Nice punish. Another delay overhead just to catch like any sort of delay mash or something.
Oh,
no punish. That's a tricky super. You don't regularly see people wake up with that because it's so much slower than level 1. Oh.
Let's see if Element can what can he do with this kind of punish?
Really smart DI there. Oh, gets the meaty overhead.
He's gonna take game 2 there.
You know, normally you can't combo off of that unless you manually time it. So, he's just been practicing that combo. He hasn't been landing it like in the earlier sets, but right now where it really counts, like
absolutely,
really good.
We're gonna need all chips on the table here to be able to make sure we can close it out. Stop any momentum of the run back.
Oh, challenge gets a good challenge on the scissor kicks there. Beautiful parry, a little too low, so no punish there.
Good punish there though.
Weird.
Overhead.
I'm not just surprised that it just knocked him right next to him. It's like a little cursed Oki situation Oki there. Oh. The boomer check. Boomer check in grand finals.
Good throw though.
Ooh. I like the rotation of options he has here. He's like keeping medium punches is like really nice. Wow, nice bait.
Ooh, good patience.
Yeah, Element's just keeping like really nice, really medium punch pressure. Just keep his offense nice and compressed. But cool, nice backdash. Gets a bomb off that. Oh wait, never mind. He's not gonna get the bomb's gonna disappear. But look at this damage. I guess he just wants to take the lead because he's eventually going to earn that meter back in the if he wins the round.
There's the throw. Good break, good break.
Oh, counter hit. You can't press on the low, unfortunately.
We're gonna wake up Deep Heat.
Yeah, I don't know if Oki's gonna really.
Oh no!
No! He's air. Unfortunately, he's airborne there. You're just gonna have to. He didn't
take
have
that
enough
damage.
HP to. He didn't have the HP to DI punish that, so it's kind of a weird situation. Maybe the jab and then just walk forward is. Could have been the best play there, but
Nice little jab.
a little weird. Oh, I guess, and this is. Oh my wait! I didn't realize this is set. This is set point.
Turning point right
Wow,
here
it just
for
happened.
Element.
It just happened so fast, Element.
It's that Bison, man.
Yeah.
Look, this character's crazy. This character's nuts, and especially in the experienced hands of a player like
Yeah.
Element. We're gonna see this character do some crazy, nasty
Nice
things.
air conversion. Wow.
There's the level 3.
Beautiful awareness. I mean, just realizing he got the counter hit on the jump, so he can juggle off of it. That was sick. Ooh. Oh, I think he takes a round here. No, one more bite. Oh, he tried to, bro. He catched it. He tried to catch him shimmy. No.
Is that it?
That's it. That's it. That's
They're looking
it.
at each other. Hold on, it might not be.
Come on, man.
Oh, it's
Wait,
not.
no.
It's not.
It's it.
No,
It's
no,
it.
it
It's
is.
it. It's CA. It's CA. Yeah.
And that's going to be tournament
Wow,
point
dude,
for
wow.
Element. But our winner of
Oh
Street
my
Fighter
god.
6.
Amazing grand final set between OK and
Backstreet Brawl
Element. You
number
know.
8.
And
That's an amazing show
We have
for
our-
Element and Okizeme.
yeah.
That was some Street Fighter. I love to see that.
Yeah. Wow.
It looks like Chio's communicating some information. We might need one of these players for another game.
Wow. That was thing. A read to end the match. I mean.
Absolutely.
That
That was something else.
Yep. Yeah.
Quite literally not much else I can say other than, both players showed a lot of confidence throughout the set. Both players showed a lot of very big damage, a lot of willingness to show a lot of what their characters can do. And the end Element had it though.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to go back and see what sort of adjustments Element made there. Besides, just maybe tightening his offense, choosing better positioning, being more like this game sense,
Whatever it was, that break that he took between the reset and Grands, it mattered. It mattered so much to show that he can reestablish his tempo, recollect his thoughts, all that. It matters.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, that was Street Fighter 6 for Backstreet Ball number 8. Thank you so much for joining us, folks. Next up, we have Tekken 8.
Yep.
I've been Straw Hat.
Yep. And I'm Scoop Guy. Thank you so much for watching the stream, guys. And please stay tuned for Tekken 8.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Backstreet Brawl. Today, we got some fun Tekken 8 gameplay coming up to you. I'm Rose Honobara, and today, yeah, we got some stream games going on right now. This is my commentator partner. Yeah, we got some pretty exciting games. Very small entrance this time, but you know, we're gonna get some crazy games going on. We have Character Crisis versus Silence right now. Silence, known for playing Nina, kind of crazy with his gameplay. Character Crisis right now, as his name, he's kind of going through a character crisis, but you know, kind of going with the Claudio right now, showing off some really great gameplay. All right, let's get started here.
This should be fun.
Round one.
Now, Claudio is definitely on a lot more spotlight recently within this newest season and this newest patch because his new move makes him very fun and just very strong in general. Both players showing great neutral here, but Silence showing the offensive. Ooh, great hop kick launcher. Want to get the carry to the wall. And be able to get Starburst off. Not full charge, but still able to get a hit off. Ooh, great jabs here, just swinging straight it out. Down rage, wall splat, getting it out with V-wall confirm. Ooh, nice 1-2 confirm. Ooh, great hatchet kick from over Claudio. Just go through running 3, but gets punished for that. Wall now, gets a loose wall flat. Opsy. No continuation off of that though. Nice goes to sidestep heat engager, but gets punished for it. Oof. Able to close out the round with the heat engager guns and pistols. Ooh. Keeping great pressure, punishes the heat engager with. Gets a tornado off. Burn all resources here. Heat burst does not catch, unfortunate, drops the combo. Starburst full charge. Gets a sweep. Ooh, but gets a crumple counter hit. Going to the corner wall. A lot of pressure over here from Silence. Gets a wall splat, wall splat. Pops the heat. Ooh, goes for the down 4. Ooh, the down 4 1+2 catching. Going for the rage art, catches. It's gonna do a lot of damage, but I don't know if this is gonna kill. And Character Crisis is on the board now. Still showing that he can fight back in this fight. He goes for the down 4 too. Gets thrown off, going to the wall, respawn flat. Now back 4. Combo off, and this could be it. Keepers don't kill anymore, but we get the 1-2-1, finish it off. And round 1, we'll go over to Silence. Oh, possibly a character switch over here? Nope, sticking with the Claudio. Just switching costumes, but I respect it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Going somewhere.
Round 1.
0201.
Third round start over here.
Alright. Going into game 2. Oh, I can hear myself.
Yeah, going into game 2. Great tornado, but gets dropped.
Ooh, drops a combo, but does get a another instant tornado launch there. Really solid wall carry there.
It was good conversion.
A lot of good pokes coming out here.
Ooh. One that low high.
Yep. Ooh, good punish from Silence.
Great hop kick.
Good hop kick. Dodges that grab. Let's see if he can
parry.
get across the stage.
Pops heat burst.
Ooh, okay. Does I forgot you whiff the move in the middle there, but does drop anyways.
Ooh, does nothing on the
Yep.
ground.
Good catch on the.
Oh, but drops
it. What's the play?
That's like
Does it find the whiff punish? Does find a
Gets
hit
the
after
4-3.
the hit.
Round 2. Fight.
Great jab zero from Silence. Keeping pressure.
Yeah, solid poke go back to there. Ooh, good armor from character Crisis. Finishes that string 50 damage into a little ender there. A 1-1 coming. Let's see if Character Crisis finds some more adaptations to take a second game. Good throw break.
Ooh, great sidestep from Silence. That's for maybe.
Really good low poke there. Good low block. Good counter hit. Ooh, good counter hit down forward too. Yep, ender there. Solid 60-ish damage. Good throw.
No more great health. One-touch situation here.
Ooh, tries for that little gambit hop kick. Gets counter hit.
Set point for Silence. See if Silence is able to close this out, or if Character Crisis can actually bring this back.
Ooh, really good. Oh,
So sweet.
Size
Running
oh, finds a good whiff punish there after his running two. Yeah, on the wall. This is a really solid combo. Full 100.
So spring kick into the throw. Ooh.
Yep, does get a throw there. Catch the wake up. Ooh, right around that
Great
heat burst.
sidestep. But drops it.
Real May 3rd moment, or May 13th moment. Ooh, good kind of in rage here. We might be able to see. Ooh, okay, that's the end of that. Ooh, does find a little bit on the ground and gets the. Okay, does close out the round there. Really good Oki coming out. Ooh, good round start counter hit. Yep,
It's the whiff.
gets
the wall.
Yep,
Into the running
straight through the wall.
Wall break.
And there's our tornado. This long into the combo. Yeah, heat burst does whiff, but now we're heat engaged. Heat burst immediately. Full charge.
Ooh.
No wall spot, not facing the wall here. Find a little
Round
bit.
to hit. One more touch.
Little guns coming out.
Still has.
Yep, good pokes, and then that 4-3. Closing out one game for Character Crisis. Oh, look at the camera there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Non c'è spazio per il...
Going somewhere?
Round one. Fight.
Fire track.
I have mixed feelings on this theme.
I mean, okay, I mean, it's not a playlist worthy, but like also, I mean, you know, the piano music. Good little remix. Good float there from Character Crisis. Yeah, lots of these hits are landing. He's just on that timing now, and yeah, good charge. Ooh, good duck. Nothing with that that launcher. Yeah, there's a charge. Doesn't guard break. No starburst, but finds that wall spot anyways.
Nice.
Closing out round one.
Round two. Fight.
Great launcher there.
Avoid the pain in the back. Oh my! A lot of pressure coming out from Silence. He found what he needed to find there. Got a little bit rolling. Ooh, good duck again. Yep, and that's magic 7 letters.
Round three. Fight.
There goes here. Ooh, goes to the wall.
Ooh, does finish the string there. Finds a counter hit and a little bit of a grounded hit. Another grounded hit. And the armor closes out the round.
Silence now.
Really
set
dumb,
point.
yeah. Silence on set point. Really dominant display these last 2 rounds.
Ooh, tries to go for the running two from Heat Engager.
Ooh, good throw there. Does not get broken. Break the second throw. He's that full string. Into that running 1+2. Let's see if he can pull it back here from this middle. Nope.
Ooh, and the last one touch gives that up to Silence.
Yep.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Still a very amazing display of like Claudio gameplay there.
Oh yeah. Really solid Claudio overall.
Definitely shows how dominant like Claudio has been within this like most recent patch too.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's escaped a lot of the nerfs that much of the cast have gotten.
Oh yeah, 100%. That 3-2 like finger pistol.
Uh-huh.
That does so much.
It's a move.
It's
They let him have it. Yeah, there's a lot of moves in this patch that just you know, honestly, they just might need to go. There's not much tuning them to make it nice.
No. I don't know. I can't really say much about other characters besides like Claudio and King. I don't know. King was fine. They undertuned it.
There's a lot of characters that have nicely tuned new moves, but there's some moves that just by design fit really weirdly into characters' archetypes.
Yeah.
Rain doesn't do low. I mean, it can stay, but it's it covers up a lot of her weaknesses.
Yeah. I don't know. The only other move I can think about is like Asuka.
Yeah, Asuka. Oh, Asuka up for 1-2. My God, that move needs to go.
That move is a little mean.
Mean is an understatement. 13 frame, 2-hit wall splat, and it's so much damage. It's way too much damage to be natural. That thing needs to be counter hit only.
It's okay though. It's okay. Hope for the next few patches to undertune some things, fix things up.
No, a lot of moves need to be brought down. Even base game moves.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think Drag needs to take a couple hits to frame data. I mean, he's already not the greatest anymore. He's no longer top 1, but
he's mid tier again.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about mid tier. He's still high A tier, but
oh yeah,
he's not dominating the meta anymore. Which is probably for the best.
Yeah. I don't know. At least we don't have to see Dragunov top 6 anymore.
I know.
It's like 3 Dragunovs. Last year Evo.
Mm-hmm.
That was.
Yeah, pools were just which drag was the best.
But hey, we'll see probably like Claudio now.
Well, it's all gonna be Claudio. I mean, we saw Evo Japan. All right, next match we got. I think we need to swap them. I think TK8's on the right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it is. That's right. Alright, I do know Jed Merlin. They play Yoshi, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I believe he plays a Yoshimitsu. TK8, I saw him playing on a Xiaoyu in some casuals earlier, so we'll see what we're looking at here.
Definitely going to be a very interesting matchup, because we don't really see these two characters on screen.
These are, two uncommon characters, so I mean, it'd be interesting to see. Yeah, you can see that Yoshimitsu.
Ooh, going for the OG T7 costume.
I mean, it's just kind of the best one.
I don't know. The TK8 costume is kind of hard.
It's cool too, but I mean, they got the whole alien over there. All right, let's get into this. The big virtually infinite.
Ooh, our infinite stage for now.
Yeah, our current infinite. I mean, we can always see what they're pulling at DLC stage wise.
Yeah.
All right, getting to round 1. Ooh, early launcher. I mean, just ripping it straight out of the gate.
Get the tornado. Yep. Ooh, that heat burst able connect.
Does get a little bit of an extension on that.
Ooh, great side
good.
step.
Yeah, good hypnotist stance.
Yeah.
That big old sidewalk. Does find a little bit of a float launcher here from Yoshimitsu. Able to convert a little bit of damage off of that. Yep, good little thing. Ooh, tries to flash, but just gets punished for it. Ooh, does find a good punish there. Doesn't connect with any follow-up, though. Ooh. A little snake edge coming out. Boom. Ooh. Ooh, good side step there, yeah. See. Ooh. Yep.
Nice.
Little lower close out of that round. First round to TK8. Ooh.
Great down for 2.
Yeah. Good whiff punish there from Good Maryland. Ooh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There.
Ooh. Cannot get the flash to connect with hypnotist stance. Goes under that teleport though.
Ooh, great launcher there.
Yeah.
And be able to get a large
He's on some really nasty timing right now. Woo! Yeah, that was an AOP heat burst.
Nice.
Yeah. Good dominant closer for round 2 for TK8. I mean, he's just showing a really solid display here.
Great down for 2 on the punish on the side step.
No, the Yoshi's been pretty honest punishes here, but I mean, Xiaoyu is showing off why how evasive she is. Just gonna use that hypnotist for mix there. I mean, look at these. I mean, constant launchers with pretty solid damage. Little mini combos. Ooh, goes right under that, over the flash. Another flip. Ooh.
able to get the
Like DJ Khaled out here, another one. Yep, another one to close out game 1. Solid display from Treyarch. I mean, Jim Maryland at the end, he's found a little more, found some gaps, but not enough to close out any round here.
Oh yeah.
You see, he's in some thought.
Definitely. Treyarch is very, very dominant with his launchers here.
Oh
So
yeah.
if he's able to find a gap and just able to launch you off, you're just kind of losing a lot of life there.
Good launcher from the start by Yoshi here, though. Yep, good low.
Great launch.
Yep, right around that flash. He has not been letting any flash connect. He is playing more than frame tight here. Again, really solid mix. Now goes for that mid to get the wall splat. Into the okay, there's the flash on the unblockable. 46 damage. Little
punishes the helicopter stance.
no fleece stance while I'm around. Good heat burst into throw. So it's a big duck classic too. I pulled that one out. Ooh, just raw rage art, and it does not connect.
Punishes that down for 2.
Yep,
but
drops the combo. And is this gonna be enough to close out the round? Not quite, but there it is. He comes back from that.
Mighty unfortunate, but
Yeah, unfortunate for both players, really. I mean, the unfortunate rage art and the drop combo. Yeah, solid lows here coming out from Yoshi. Ooh, a little hop kick. Yep, there's that the unblockable Oki. Just gonna a little bit of whiff in mid screen, like you do. Ooh, good counter hit here. This could be a lot of damage, and the wall. Oh yeah, there's that wall. Little
this bit.
Yeah, gets that bad breath Oki. No, did not wake up into it. Ooh, there's the counter hit. Doesn't get
no conversion.
Yep. Boom. Oh, again catches that flash.
Gets punished.
Are we gonna see Rage Art to close out the round here? Yes, we are. So watch that shit. as Longstyle says.
Unskippable cutscene time. Rick now on set point. The floor is hot.
Yeah, floor is lava. See if we can see a floor break combo coming up from one of our players here.
That's our sweep.
Early sweep. No Oki setup. Just gonna come back in with stance.
Teleport's gonna do a lot.
There it
Gonna get
is.
the heat smash. Floor smash.
Boom, little wall ender. Neither player all too keen to wake up, but you see that this whole set. There's a little flash, no conversion on the wall.
Nice, great launcher.
Good, yeah, a little chart on that too. Do some real damage.
Goes for the sweep.
Yep, and then whiffs on that wall setup. Flash too. Just whiffs coming. Oh my, the Cali roll to close out the set for Treyarch. Is it? Yeah, it's first to 2, right?
I think it should be first to 2.
There it is. Yeah, okay, first to 2. A really beautiful display by Treyarch. 6 rounds straight. I mean, that last round whiffs all over the place. Neither player could find connections on the wall. The sidewall giveth, but it mostly taketh away.
Yeah. I don't know. I just there's Treyarch doing some Xiaoyu stuff, and then Jet doing Yoshimitsu stuff.
Yeah,
and it's just both sides. Whatever can get off, just goes off.
Oh yeah, I mean, those flips put in some real work. They were putting in extra. They're putting OT.
Yeah.
Yeah, those move down forward 2, that 2-hand that launcher, that was doing a lot of work. It had just really good tracking there.
Oh yeah. 100%.
So they were able to catch a lot of steps and pressing.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. We'll see who we have up on stream next. We might be seeing, we're seeing Character Crisis come back on stream versus P0 here.
Ooh, I'm excited for this. Doing our PS or sides.
Yep, he got his side.
Very excited to see Character Crisis more because Claudio's fun.
He's fun.
Claudio's cool.
He's fun. He's a tough matchup too, but yeah, here we see P0, the person that knocked myself out of bracket in Character Crisis, formerly known as Longstyle Tic Tac.
Is he currently named Character Crisis because of a character crisis?
I believe so. I believe so. We'll see if we see any of his secondaries come out. I mean, the dropped Jin, or well, he has a lot of characters. It's almost impossible to name them all. He knows a lot, but
the character specialist maybe.
I know he knows a lot. I mean, he's a solid Claudio, solid Jin, He has a jack.
Oh.
Solid Heihachi. Alright. Let's see this. Looks like P0's got something to say. I'm not sure what he's looking for.
Oh.
Oh, I couldn't hear it. Okay, yeah, so we're seeing that Claudio come out. Make sure, see if he does his, see if he does his, you gotta do your buttons, buddy. Oh?
Oh.
Oh, we're looking Jin.
They're hovering it?
We're hovering Jin.
We're hovering it? Oh, we gotta do our buttons. Remember that.
Yep, he did remember the buttons. Just like me, only one bind. And we're playing Jin.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, because he's picking the Eddie. He's counter picking.
Oh,
Jin's
you're
like
right.
a 60-40 on Eddie usually.
Yeah.
Ready for the next battle.
That's what he was telling me earlier today.
All right, let's get into this game.
Look at that.
Ooh,
He
good
just
that
does not
down
want to, yeah. He's staying in that red zone. He's, ooh, no punish on the 2-1-4. Ooh, hop
punish
kick,
is
but it kind of,
team
a
leader.
little float though, so no, no conversion. Some good KBDs here. He's getting, ooh, some nasty little hits. Ooh, tries a little punish, gets into handstand. Ooh,
Nice.
good walk around there. Boom. Oh, I mean, a solid combo there.
Nice.
Saw the little, yep.
But side
Same
walls, let's
there.
clear that up.
Sidewalls, I mean, everything. They're not helping today.
Ooh, drops the combo.
Yeah, I see. Ooh. Oh, the heat burst does break his armor. First round going to P0. I'll see if we can pull this back here. Look at that pressure put on by Character Crisis. Ooh, good
great
hop
hop
kick. Boom. Bang, bang.
For two.
Catch that little heat burst, a little wall ender here, and then that OP setup. Yeah. And that heat burst gets that wall splat, and bang.
Character Crisis on
Boom,
the board.
bang. Putting both players on the board now. Ooh, real good year. Solid pressure by Character Crisis. He's finding that Jin groove again. He's finding that niche. Ooh, good duck.
That high.
Ooh, solid throw. Does not get broken. Flipping sides here. Now you're on the wall. What are we going to do? Find that heat burst. Closing out the round. 2 on the board. Game 1 point for Character Crisis. Ooh, again, finds that little float on handstand stance. Not going to let him get all that pressure for free.
Crazy how Jin can hold that charge for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
A lot of lows connecting here. Ooh, runs right into that armor, unfortunate. I'm just seeing buttons after buttons being pressed by both players. When you find frames, you're finding frames. Dominant round by P0, coming in on final round, game 1.
Honestly, just great pressure in general from P0.
Oh yeah, we're seeing a lot of that Eddie pressure come out. Ooh, little punish there. There's that Zen throw, 2 break.
Absolutely, see what we can do from here.
Yep, a little low. Ooh, good counter hit on that high.
Nice.
Ooh,
Goes for the
finds
heat
that
dash.
heat dash. Bang, boom, bang.
Ooh,
Probably,
no
yeah,
wall
no wall ender does not kill. 2-1-4, no punish.
Nice.
Slide in. Ooh, tries the hop kick, but wrapped right around. Battle's been out of your favorites. Good to know they thought it was a good one. Alright, we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see that Claudio come out for game 2 here. Yeah. Eddie Gordo.
Make sure buttons are correct again.
Yeah, just double checking. It's always good to look.
I don't know, P0, if he's able to get this pressure off, he's just not allowing Character Crisis to play the game in general. So.
And we'll see if Claudio can do more here, especially on descent into subconscious. A lot of floor breaks, advantageous for both players.
Both these characters having a lot of grounded base moves.
You're always gonna see that running 2 come out immediately. I mean,
ooh, running 2 again.
All right. Ooh, that walk. Ooh, okay, does interrupt the charge here. Ooh, these little Eddie little walks, or the flip in. Yeah, there's not full charge in that. Low poke, heat burst.
Ooh,
yeah, good rage art.
art.
We'll see if he tries to throw. So this
I
probably
don't think
doesn't.
this kills.
Yeah, I don't think this kills here, but we could see anything at We're gonna see what's the mix. Oh, he's gonna shoot. Yeah. We're seeing little pokes come out. Ooh, finds that low. Ooh, tries to walk around, but gets clipped on the way. P0 taking round 1. Ooh, good launcher there.
Onto the wall.
I haven't even seen one of the floor breaks. Ooh, duck into that running 2. Great punish.
Go for the wall rising 4, and now wake up. Both sides just
Good little side step there. Nice in handstand. Ooh, does pop heat there. Ooh, finds that launcher. Set point for P0.
The floor is hot.
Ooh, does get a little duck into that running 2, no launch. Good duck there, no full punish. Low throw break area. Good throw break coming up from P0. Boom. What's the mix? Goes for the mid. You see, yep. A lot of little low pokes coming out from Claudio. Another break on that throw. He still has heat here too.
Ooh, no punish on the low.
Yep.
Nice.
We'll see. Ooh, good spacing here. Both players in neutral. Goes for that mid again.
Ooh,
Full
gets the
charge.
finger.
And
Ooh,
one
the
more
full charge
to
again.
close out a round.
Character Crisis showing signs of life in this set.
Putting himself on the board, not going to go out undefeated, or, not going to go out, yeah.
Ooh,
Not going to let P0 win undefeated. Gets his install there.
Just the 1-2.
Ooh,
Nice.
does find that little that launcher there. See if he can take this through the floor. Not quite.
The floor break. No punish on the spring kick.
Ooh,
gets the DP
really
off.
good. Yep. Good.
Gets
Yep.
full charge. Ooh,
And that
one touch.
kills.
Amazing Claudio Parsher here.
Oh yeah.
He's able to just.
Ooh, there's that floor break we've been waiting for.
Yeah, if Claudio's able to get heat, there's just so much potential with Starburst.
Starburst is an incredibly powerful tool here. There's a little wall under. Do we have 2 stacks of Mandingo from Eddie though too? That is not to be forgotten. Ooh, another floor break.
This is final round. They're just trying to get it over with.
I know. Just gonna go straight to the bottom now. We'll see if we'll see what the. Ooh,
great
there's a
hop
good
kick.
hop kick.
Was not able
Try,
to get
yeah,
the
try to
launcher.
use that Starburst to launch. Good counter hit on that heat burst.
No break on the throw.
No break on the
Just goes to
yep.
DP, loses all heat, but
Ooh,
gets the
okay,
running
does
two
get that.
off.
Yep. He's just waiting it out. You're gonna need to see a rage art.
Oh,
Oh,
the
that's
timeout.
it. P0 wins
taking
on
it.
timeout. Yeah. No, we need to see a really good rage art there from John.
Oh,
From-
yeah.
from Character Crisis to see that set close out.
Oh yeah. But still, very fun and amazing gameplay that we've seen from both
Oh,
sides
yeah.
here.
For sure.
Especially like Eddie too. We don't see Eddie that often.
Yeah, there's not that many really great Eddies around. He's an uncommon pick.
Very uncommon pick, but those character specialists though that know how to play the character.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised we didn't see those handstand throws to try and kill
100%.
to get ran. I mean, we saw it come out a couple times, but it got ducked.
Yeah.
So we didn't see that as like round enders. No, I'm surprised we almost saw Character Crisis come back there. Bobby Hill his way out of the second game.
Yeah.
See what our next match is looking like. And so we have Via versus
Jed.
Yeah, versus Jed Maryland or Maryland.
So I know Via, they play like, I saw them playing Double Gen earlier.
Yeah, they're playing. They have looks like a Reina and a Devil Jin. I think they just play a lot of Mishima in general. A lot of the Mishimas.
They usually very universal for movesets.
I mean, yeah, I mean, with how many of them there are, you can kind of pick one, pick them up, and it's relatively similar to the other ones. At least when you go to Reina, Heihachi, Kazuya, Devil Jin.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Jin, he's got his own style a little bit, but not the same.
Yeah.
It was crazy they just put Devil Jin in because people were mad that Tekken 4 Jin didn't play the same as Tekken 3 Jin. They're like, dude, you made him original. I wanted Devil Jin back. He was OP.
Yeah.
And so like, we'll put him in 5, and he was also OP in 5.
Yeah. And at least
We'll
we're not.
see. Yeah, we'll see that Devil Jin come out from Via and the Yoshi come out from Jim Maryland. I mean, it's the pick we've seen all day from these two.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, let's see this. Ooh, what is this? Final showdown. I forget what the stage name is.
Ooh, tries to go for that
yep.
flash.
Good punish on the flash there.
Ooh, they're able to get a throw off that.
Yeah, it does get that flea stance throw, a little bit of healing there, and ooh, good punish on that. No float. Ooh, they trade blows, but it leads into a combo from Yoshi.
Able to get the carry to the wall, maybe.
Oh, it does get to the wall, but no wall splat. Ooh, finds that 1-1 delay too. Run up, pop heat. Little one poke there. Ooh, tries to poke again, but Yoshi finding that low to close out round 1. Ooh, mean counter hit there.
Wall splat.
Boom, 92 and a steel pedal.
Ooh. Got that back four.
Yeah, when Devil Jin gets that gets rolling, he gets a rolling. Ooh, mean counter hit launcher there. There's our tornado, a little bit of a wall ender.
Ooh,
there's
the
that, yep, and then teleport in, and no throw coming out. Boom, boom. Closing out the round. Yeah, he's finding it. Ooh, good float off the flea stance, helicopter stance. I don't know. Flea stance, I think, is when he has the 2 swords.
I just call it helicopter.
Yep. Yeah,
Ooh, go for the hell
perfect
sweep.
right there from solid Devil Jin play coming out. Ooh, tries to hell sweep but gets counter hit.
Wall splat. Ooh, it's gonna do a lot of damage.
Ooh, tries to do the sword spin on, was it Oki, looks like?
Yeah.
Ooh, again, caught out of helicopter. Needs a little bit of damage.
Back 4 heat engager.
Health bar is starting to look more even by every hit here. And that's that launching hell sweep into, was that Heaven's Gate, whatever the throws, I don't know. The Morning Cross the stance. Ooh, tries to teleport, does get blocked, finds a little counter hit on that. Ooh, electric. Just put it out there.
Ooh, one more touch.
Yeah.
Ooh,
watch
forces the
that
cutscene.
shit. What unskippable cutscene time.
Forces the cutscene is crazy.
Ooh, round start unblockable.
Crazy
That's
round start.
that's the power move right there. Maybe that's what I'm missing in my sets. Maybe I'm not unblockabling enough.
That's how you win the mental battle.
Ooh. That's true. They may win the round, but I win the mental game. Ooh, good
great
block and
punish on the
punish.
Go to the wall
Go
splash.
to the wall. There's a little wall under. Steel pedal. Ooh, there's an electric. It's a float though, so no conversion. Boom, bang, bang. Go down. 45 full damage. Little jab there. See if we can see a crazy Bobby Hill here from Via. Activates here. We're gonna see Yoshi do the same.
One touch, goes to the heat burst.
He gets that. Now Yoshi's in heat. Oh, does find a hit, closing out game 1 for Via. It's into that little Bobby Heel action.
Get ready for the next battle.
Amazing comeback here from Via.
Solid adaptation, finding those gaps they need to find, not getting randomly launched. So a little bit of unblockable here and there, you know, happens to everybody. Ooh, solid duck there.
They're down for 2. Charge into the wall.
Yep, boom.
Spin, maybe see.
Does get around, yeah, ducks that bad breath. We're not,
But the running 3 gets punished.
okay. 1-1-2. Ooh, good steel pedal counter hit. Into hell sweep. And throwing that down. Both players in heat. Yep. Okay, finds a little low to close up the round. Signs of life yet from Jed Maryland.
Let's go for that hot kick.
Ooh, solid electric. Yeah, they're seeing really good timing on these electrics here, even if they're not hitting there. Free plus frames, free plus frames. Ooh, side steps around that. Good duck though, duck and punish.
Gonna shot a helicopter.
Boom. And then finds that. Yep. That mid kick. I think it's a crash dash 3. And then you can do that crash dash 3 down forward to the low. Pretty that's the mix we're looking at. Boom. Ooh, again, another solid electric. The tracking on those feels really, really nice. Going to do a lot of moves this season. Ooh. Yeah, electric punishing that hop kick too. I mean, they're feeling it. Ooh, there's a low, little mid kick. Yeah, good catch on that side step.
One touch. Via now on set point.
A lot of little pokes coming out.
Woo! Able to get that heat dash in. Onto a wall. Under the respawn.
He's able to find a pretty good combo and that little, and you have the flea steps. Ooh, that's no launch on it, but really solid play. Tying up, not gonna let Via, you know, win this clean sweep. Ooh, tries to Cali roll, but gets punished for it. Ooh, again, catching that step. That tracking is crazy. I mean, he was a solid 90 degrees by the time that hit. Got a little poke, winning him some of that health life feedback, but finds a 1-1-2 punish to even this back out. Seeing Yoshi in heat, good counter hit launcher. We'll see how much damage you can pull back here. Finds the wall, the wall ender. Ooh. Boom. Oh, wasting the heat burst on Yoshi here.
One touch situation.
Ooh, armor. Are we going to see that heat burst used to close this distance? Yes, we are, but he launches it.
Smash fails and gets punished.
And, yep, watch that shit. Going to game 3 here.
Both sides evenly trading the final round, Rager. Let's see how much both sides will be able to adapt for this final match.
I know, that's what I'm wondering here. We got Via thinking here.
Possibly a character switch?
Oh no, we're just sticking with that Devil Dim. We're feeling it today. I mean, a lot of pressure's coming out. I think switching is a really risky maneuver for them.
Yeah.
Now this theme's fire.
This theme is fire.
Solid damage coming out from Yoshi here, finding those counter hits that he used to find. A little bit of the cargo room stance. I don't know what it's called. I just know he scoots around in it.
Yep.
Solid damage from Via though on that launch they found, but does find a does find a poke to close it out. We're seeing really good spacing from both players. They're trying to make sure they can play at their comfortable range.
Maryland getting punished out of helicopter stance there, being able to get a decent chunk of health.
Ooh, again, another one of those meaty counter hit launchers. Let's see if we can go right through that wall. Yes, we do.
We're going downtown.
Yep, little poke into flea stance, almost to the wall. We're just going to sit in there, switch into helicopter.
Ooh, goes to the unblockable
good
laser.
Going to prevent him from playing that spacing game too much. Yep, that goes to the floor. Going downstairs. And switching sides. Cali rolled a tornado, bad breath.
Ooh, the bad breath getting the Oki.
Ooh,
Great
solid hell sweep there.
Ooh, not able to continue though.
Ooh,
waits for the
good.
flash.
Yep, good punish on the flash. That should kill. Oh. Okay, does find a low to close out the round. If we saw a turnaround on that, oh my goodness.
Great health sweep here. Going to full launcher.
Boom, boom. Okay, over to the wall. Don't want to be back to the wall here. Ooh, good
a flash.
Take me away from that wall. Give me my recoverable health back. And a solid flea stance throw. Oh, complete whiff. Good punish by Via.
Little wall explosion again.
Yep. And then, ooh misses that ender, but
no punish on the whiff. I don't even know what happened in that interaction.
yeah, that was some trade. And now we have roughly equal health. Lots of great health for Yoshi here, though. That could be playing way into his favor. Oh, yeah, the bad breath kills. Powerful Oki.
Jet now on set point.
You gotta just stay down and respect that.
Nice, great back forward. Major.
Ooh. No punish on the flash there. Tries that hop kick, gets 1-1-2'd.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna pop heat here. See if we can find some plus frames to get some room. That's really good. Another one of these counter hit launches. They've been putting in work for him. I mean, set point here. Ooh, that full crouch. Are we gonna see the sword sweep?
Ooh, the full sweep again. Ooh.
2 times knockdown.
Great electric.
Ooh, solid electrics. Yeah, these are really good. Straight through that wall. And then what's the mix on the ender?
Oki again. No more heat.
Oh. Oh. That little snake edge.
This could do a lot.
Tornado. Flash. Flea stance misses the ender, but he still gets a hit. Just jumping in the corner. The laser.
But the laser.
Health is equal still. Oh! Finds the counter hit to close it out. Jet Maryland moving on.
Some amazing gameplay there.
Really, really close set. I thought we were going to see a final round.
I thought we were going to see a final, but Jet able to get that little bit of healing left, but also able to get that last touch to just close out the game. Oh, man.
Yoshi is he's a funny little guy. He's a funny character. Oh, my. Beautiful set by both players. I mean,
oh, yeah, 100%.
You know, very, very respectful gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh, this track is just fire. this song in the background is pretty sick.
I don't really know. I don't really got much to say about that one.
I know. That was, I mean, so many. I mean, we have a lot of characters out here today that just engage in shenanigans.
Yeah.
They engage in tomfoolery.
And that set was indeed just a lot of tomfoolery.
I know.
Ooh, I think we have our first winners final.
Yeah, this is a winners final. Silence versus Treyek, it looks to be.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see this, another tomfoolery character versus a very fundamental Nina.
I'm ready to see Xiao Yu. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, Xiao Yu, it's a character you don't see a lot in high-level play.
Oh, no, not at all.
Not at all. I mean, not for bad. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Xiao Yu has a lot more potential that's like undiscovered in a lot of ways. Just with you, you can see they have so many little tricks to make sure matches run weird. to play around with chair swapping in the background here.
Yeah. Comfortability.
I know. I mean, you know, gotta be. All right, now we're getting into it.
Ooh, jacket's coming off.
Ooh, we're getting hot and heavy in here.
All right, it's getting serious. It's getting serious.
You gotta lock in. I mean, I would be locking in too against Silence. He's he's a mean opponent. Been playing the game forever.
You see any Tekken tournament, you always see Silence in it.
I know.
It's like,
Seattle Tekken, he's everywhere. This is his day job nowadays.
yup. Well, you love him for that.
I know. He's a really good player.
I don't know. I still remember my first like online Tekken like Monday night for the Seattle Tekken server, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get Silence, and then I just got bullied. But it was fun though.
Yeah. No, he's a solid player. He's really solid. I mean, as recently as Don't Park on the Grass 2024, he was still really dealing out players like top players like Nuffa.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that was the last tournament he did. I mean, not that he did really well. That was one of his major tournaments he did really well. He got second place at Fight Kingdom just about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Just under 2 weeks ago.
He also won the Sakuracon competition.
Yeah, he's still putting up numbers.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right, now we're getting those bindings going.
Got all the buttons down.
Oh yeah, he's got quite the binds on his controller. Alright, there's that Nina.
Alright.
Oh, what do we win for? They were calling out something. Okay.
Okay.
Good to go.
So, double check.
Yep.
Alright. Game started.
Yeah.
Fukushima.
I like this new character select theme. It's still, I mean, not as good as the old one, but it's pretty good.
I miss the old one kind of, I'm not going to lie.
I mean,
but this one's good.
They're both solid. I think the old one might have been a little better, but I mean,
The old one had the crowd hype, you know?
oh yeah.
You got the crowd singing along at least.
We've seen a lot of this stage today.
Ooh.
Both players playing
Another
trying to play a very poke-heavy game here. And Silence is finding those.
Ooh.
3 in a row.
Into
Into a string, into heat engager, throw to end the round. Wow. Once he let him get going, he just kept moving. All right. Ooh. That little parry there. Little parry action.
Ooh. Boom. Good pokes here. Both sides just exchanging.
Ooh, AOP going right under that. AOP's quite the stance. Ooh, good counter hit there.
We're able to
Finds a
float
little
off.
launch. Love our counter hit launches around here.
Ooh.
And a good refloat there.
Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
And that little leg is a lot of tracking. Ooh, good counter hit there. That's a launch too.
Ooh, but drops it.
Yeah, it does drop his calm. He's gonna Trake is walking out a little bit, not unscathed, but he's walking out ooh.
Rajar is
Radar and it is yep, it's in there. This is what, let's say 64.
Ooh, 2 off.
I was doing that health bar, I was like, ooh, it's close. Ooh, final hit. Literally 1 health
situation.
now. And
What
bad
the
breath.
spit? Yeah.
Bad breath from Nina too. Why'd I give it to her? No one knows.
Because
At this
Cooney's not
point-
in the game anymore.
It's true.
Because Cooney and Armor King are not in the game anymore.
Fair enough. Someone needs to carry that torch. It feels like Legacy Tekken was so much more unserious about a lot of what they did.
Ooh, just go for the blockable side flip set.
You need to get Dr. Boskanovic back.
Great
That's all
knockback.
I'm thinking.
Nah, if he's coming back, get me gone.
True. Yeah. Okay. I feel like they're a package. They come together.
They come together. Either that or give me Roger back.
Yeah. I mean,
Remove Steve. Give me Roger.
Yeah. Just all of Steve is gone. We don't need him anymore. Roger Jr. will take that spot.
Yup.
He's our British kangaroo boxer.
Great tornado here.
Oh yeah, really saw. I mean, final round, game 1 here. Back to the match. Ooh, good sidewalk. Ooh, little parry. Finds that throw from the flip. And the running three. Boom.
And Treyarch taking game 1.
Game 1 for Treyarch. Beautiful showing in that last round. Really solid gameplay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ooh, Descent in the Subconscious.
Yeah, we'll see Floor Break City here.
That's the nice thing, though. Xiaoyu's got a lot of those.
Oh, yeah. This is
hits.
Xiaoyu heavy map. I feel like Nina's not lacking that department, but we'll see if we're going to see. Oh my, beautiful combo coming out. I mean, and gets over to the wall and a floor break stack. So now we're actively on that floor break. Ooh, both players whiff a little low. There's a little low. You know, there's a low to be found in that. It looks like Rising. No idea Rising, but Rising moving deep.
Ooh, what's that trading?
Ooh, good whiff punish.
Launcher off.
Solid whiff punish for sure. Okay, no floor break.
No floor break on that.
Good break on the throw. Goes right under.
Ooh.
Boom.
Wall splat.
Boom. Bang. One hit.
Ooh, gets spring kick off. He survived. Wall rising 4 into the heat engager. It's going to get a lot of health back.
Yeah, a lot of health back. This health pool is looking more even all of a sudden. Ooh. Tries to flip out a back turn to get him. Rising move off. Ooh. Finds that. No follow-up. 2 whiffs. Heat burst closes the round. Oh my. What a comeback. Really good counter hits here. Good spacing from Xiaoyu though. Getting around a lot of these solid pokes.
The tornado. Heat burst to catch.
Yup, there we're going downstairs. Ooh, whiffs the follow-up. Not on this map.
Ooh, but back turn.
Ooh, good back turn parry. There's your launcher. Boom. How much more carry do we got? Oh, just going straight through the floor. Both floor breaks.
Into the basement.
1 around 2 and gets the head. Ooh, the jump over counter hit throw. We're seeing Xiaoyu's evasion being used to its fullest, as much as you can use it. Ooh,
for the slide.
Then there's that walk.
That gets caught.
I mean, we're just seeing beautiful movement from Treyarch. He's got the reads, and there's that parry. Does get a little punish there.
Ooh, pokes here. Gets that down
good.
For 2.
Yep, gets that down for 2. And we're seeing some damage come out. We are, you know, Silence does not. Ooh.
Just letting those down for 2s rip out.
He is letting them rip, and both of them have launched so far. I believe Nina's down 4-2 is not a natural hit launcher. Ooh, found the counter hit that 3 launches back to back. That's Tekken.
That's Tekken.
Ooh. Oh, and then we're seeing Trey come back. He's one of my own.
Launcher City right here.
Boom.
Ooh.
And what's that ender? A little bit of, yep, Cali roll in, just closing that distance, using all of his stances to create pressure. Those tracking highs, giving him some plus frames, looks like. There's that counter hit low. Quite the combo. And then that unblockable Oki. 2 games to Treyarch. First to 3 here, so 1 more and Treyarch moves on to Grands.
Let's see if Silence is able to make this adapt.
I know, let's see if he's looking for the Hank Hill on this. My King of the Hill lingo for comebacks.
Ooh. Great round start here from Silence.
Ooh. Whiff on that low, not quite in far enough. Roll in, combo throw, no break. We can see this go right through this wall, I'm sure.
Boom. Boom.
Yep, right through that wall. And then we're just gonna let hit. was that a reverse unblockable move in the other direction, or? Ooh, oh my,
Great
back turn.
side
Yeah,
steps.
back turn sidestep. My God. Little flip to end that into another thing.
Ooh.
Empty jump. We're not playing a 2D game here.
With those pistols.
Ooh, good. Yeah, good evasion on that high. Okay, does break the throw,
This is a wall splat
but
here.
we get
This can
that
do a
wall
lot.
splat. This is a big damage right. Yeah, big damage right here. Ooh,
Blocks the sweep
yup,
though.
blocks the sweep
Gets punished.
and gets the punish. Gets that launch. Juicy launch right there.
Trying to fight the urge to say overhead.
Wow, this is, I mean, we're seeing Treyarch make all the adaptations he needed to make, adaptations he needed to make out of game 1.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Boom.
Gets that armor off. Able to
Yep,
take the
all
turn
this
back.
around. Wow, yeah. Silence still in the game, ready to play. Ooh. Oh, okay. Both players kind of spaced out there by that little back hop. Guaranteed throw. Yep, Mag rising 1-2 there. Tries to get the float combo, but drops it. Heat burst keeps him plus frames.
Silence
Keep that
still
pressure
coming.
moving.
He can do a lot here. Tries to go for a down
Ooh,
for a 2, but
yep.
loses.
Both players whip a little move, and Treyarch finds his launcher is the best option. Does counter hit AOP and counter hit throw. Still,
Ooh! Sidestep into the heat smash.
Sidestep heat smash, close out a second round. Silence might be able to take a whole game of his own here.
Yeah,
And that
round
counter
start
hit.
with those.
Yeah, I mean, it's
launchers.
just, it's almost mean at this point.
Ooh.
Ooh, almost
Thought we were
straight.
gonna go through the wall.
Yeah, just barely off on that. Ooh, tries to go for the wall hop, but ends up getting counter hit to it.
Ooh, the side swap now though.
Yeah, side swap does find a good hit to get on the wall. A lot of
burst.
damage coming out. Flipping him over too, not gonna get your nice wake up options. Good break on the throw. Oh,
Ooh.
good duck.
Great punish here.
Boom, boom,
Do a
bang.
lot.
There's a tornado. Little,
Ooh,
ooh,
drops it. Ooh.
drops out the strong aerial tailspin. Gets counter hit launch instead.
We
Just
possibly
gonna see that. Yep, gets a little refloat and another refloat. 3. That combo just kept going. Final round. Treyarch on set point here. Those back turn flip outs are creating so much distance for him. Great spacing. Good down forward 2 punish to get that launch. This could probably go to, yeah, this is going to wall right here. Ooh. Ooh, again, we're seeing that little wall flip come out to get out of that corner pressure. Alright, wall pressure.
Smash
Good,
here.
yeah, good float heat smash there. Run up, take some plus frames. Ooh, tries to whiff punish, but doesn't. Finds the hop kick though. This is a lot of damage. I mean, ooh, he drops it. Boom, boom. Now back turn.
Ooh,
Gets the
but
throw.
One touch.
And then he finds it 3-0. Treyarch moving on to grand finals. We'll have to see what Silence's losers run looks like here.
yeah, that was some zany stuff.
Oh yeah,
from
well, you
Treyarch.
see a little post-game conversation there. They're discussing the antics.
Oh yeah. No,
Beautiful
Treyarch.
set from Treyarch.
Treyarch was able to make the correct adaptations and the correct just
Yeah.
options.
He was finding really good options there. I mean, that back turn flip out to create space in both directions to get out and to get in. That was really, really good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what you see out of a stance character like that. Those stance cancels.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like the complete round start, just launcher.
Oh, yeah, that
every
came out-
single round.
Yeah, I think he only one of them got blocked, and there's a failed whiff punish.
Yup.
I mean, it was he was out there. He was coming to play.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Let's see our next match. We're seeing Jed Maryland versus P0.
Got some Yoshi versus Eddie. If I'm correct.
Yeah, Yoshi Eddie. P0 also has an Elisa in the back, so we'll see what we're looking at.
Interesting. All right.
I know I saw an Elisa come out versus Character Crisis. Or, yeah, I believe. No, versus Treyarch. There's the Elisa.
Oh.
Versus, I don't think P0 played Character Crisis.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
Definitely a very interesting game that we're gonna see here.
Oh, yeah. Either way, you know, Elisa versus Yoshi and Eddie versus Yoshi. Some shenanigans will go down.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Both of those are very movement-based characters. I mean, Elisa less so, but she has a lot. Anyways,
I'm traumatized by those chainsaws. my health bar.
I don't.
The chip damage.
They need to tone her down, bro. I mean, I don't care how how not S tier she is. You know, tone her down.
I still cry every single time I run against her in ranked. Okay,
This is the first to 3, yeah, top 4, first to 3.
Oh yeah, because of the new rules.
Yep, new TWT. We're looking at first to 3.
Oh, Alyssa.
Elisa, yeah, we're gonna see that Alyssa come up first.
All right. Really excited to see
All right,
this.
P0 getting ready. I like it now. Getting into it. We're seeing really good character representation this tournament. We have a Paul in here. We have Elisa, Eddie, Yoshimitsu,
Claudio,
and Xiaoyu. I mean, this is a diverse tournament.
Oh,
Bang
yeah.
on myself, you know. I mean, I guess I'm only slightly uncommon. Yeah, something like that.
Well, you got Kakoma still playing Fang, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think Joka might still. I forget if he switched. I know there's a GOD1, one of the few people that made it there is a Fang. Yeah, look at that chainsaw damage. Didn't even take a conversion off the wall there. I think he had time. Looks like they just used it to cancel stance. Yeah, really good from really good first round from P0. Yep, get out of that chainsaw stance. Not gonna let that slide.
Ooh, just running back the same move into the hop kick.
And then that hop kick evades the high to it. It crushed that jab.
These stance is gonna do a lot.
Yeah, just gonna keep on going until it can't. Oh,
Tries
there.
to go for the unblockable.
Tries to charge up a little rocket, but gets scooped up instead. Tries to Cali roll, gets punished, but finds that counter hit. We've seen a lot of work out of that counter hit launcher there. And then, yeah, look at that
Bad
combo.
breath.
Good
No
down 3, wake up to prevent the Oki.
Raging Ninja here.
Yep,
Offered flash.
heat, or sorry, flash into, yeah, I mean.
Breaks the
Ooh,
1+2.
Yep, good break on the throw. Boom, big kick.
Oh.
And then, yeah, a solid round.
Nice. Flash gets punished. Oh.
Boom. Yeah, really good way to get out of the corner there. He's finding really good counter hit launches here. Even that one there, Snake Edge kind of looking. No sword sweeping. So. Got City of the Wolves starting soon, so I assume after Grand we're gonna be seeing that come up on stream.
Indeed we are.
Ooh, tries for the flash,
flash.
but it does get punished. Ooh, good evasion here. These high crushing moves are putting in a lot of work for Jet.
Got the chainsaw.
Find those
stance
chainsaw lows. Oh, good counter hit there.
now. Those are the hop kick, but no full float off.
Ooh,
Of that.
good step on the heat burst. Again, we're seeing the effects of these tuning, these balance patches.
Just the heat smash. Gets plus frames into the teleport.
Teleport and yeah, and a little follow up. Heat burst catch them out of the air.
Both sides roughly even. Goes for the spring kick. One touch.
Yep.
It's a little sweep.
So yeah, closing out game 1. I mean, really either player's game, really solid. Making it into final round. He's gonna instantly rematch there.
Next battle.
He knows what he needs to know.
Indeed.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh,
Nice. What a
wow.
round start.
Easy, yeah, clean 50 round start. And again, another half health. Guessing run on chainsaw stance does find a good counter hit to keep him out of that for too long.
Great punish into the heat dash.
Yep. Boom. Tornado on wall. What's our wall ender looking like? That's pretty good. Ooh, almost a perfect. Not, but Yoshi's not down and out yet.
It's not gonna catch.
Yeah, immediate heat dash. Again, another big Doug classic right there. Yep, good armor. They trade blows to close out round 1. Those KBD's rounds start getting as far away as possible, then coming right back in.
Ooh,
Good throw. Ooh, good break.
Able to get the chainsaw heat engager.
Boom. That's a
So much.
little mini combo there.
Ooh, with the flash.
Solid flash. And that helicopter stance. Boom. Yeah, there's that full sword sweep. Stays on the ground, does not get hit.
Nice.
Spaced out. Counter hits his heat burst. Ooh, fakes out the dash in. And boom. See, that's putting a lot of work. This spacing game by Elisa is really solid. I mean, Jed just wants to... Ooh.
But the sweep again.
Yeah. Jed wants to press buttons, but P0 is just not going to be there for him to get hit. Yeah, really good whip punish there. I mean... Boom. Ooh. He tried for the flash, but, you know, both players whiff. Ooh. Really solid side steps coming out. Yep, final touch, and finds a perfect in game 2. We'll see if P0 is gonna close in on taking game 2. Ooh, again, good step into launch there by Jed.
Nice.
Ooh.
Able to get that heat engager
Boom,
off.
boom. Ooh, finds a counter hit on that second hit. There's our tornado. Spinning a bunch. Bad breath Oki. Can't spring kick on that. And he is absolutely told that he can't right here.
Ooh, the heat dash.
Ooh, but drops it. Drops the combo last hit. We're still alive and in it. Ah, does out of that sweep. His own little personal hell sweep.
His little funny tornado kicks.
Really good pokes here. Ooh, and even better whip punish. We're seeing that Elisa spacing game.
Flash.
My video over you with that hop kick.
I go for the forward 1+2 heat.
Oh, just one of those house sweep hits. Does get the float on the heat engager. Heat activation.
Heat burst.
Heat burst. There's so many heat.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
with the
hop kick,
bro.
flash. There's our tornado. Watch
Into the
that.
cutscene.
Dead. Game 2, presumably for Jed.
Wait a minute,
Yeah.
the scaling though.
The scaling might. It's more than likely not, but it's okay. Yeah. There's always that little chance that you happen to scale into like 11% and you're not going to get any damage out.
Yep. Let's see here. We have heat burst, heat smash, heat engager, heat dash.
I think that's it.
I think that's it.
I think that's the 4 heats, and then some people call it a heat activation.
Yeah.
Or it's just a blanket term for when you enter heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that whiff punish is clean.
P0 always having a great round 1.
Oh yeah, I mean the whole time he's been ready with it. Boom, boom. Ooh, where's that last hit?
That's always been able to make the right choices and
Boom,
the right
boom.
adaptations.
Ooh, just drops the combo. Doesn't even come in afterwards.
Ooh, that's nice.
Full whiff, good float on that on the heat burst. A little flash, burst of his own. Heat dash. Now you're at the wall. Solid punish. Boom, and then that's
but raw rage art.
oh,
clean.
It did connect.
Okay.
We did see a backdash and then button there. Didn't know if that was gonna happen here. There's a solid round 1 from P0. I mean, keeping up to tradition here.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So we've been on final round both of these, have we not? Unless the last one was 1-2. I mean, we're looking at a really even match. Both players playing very well. Yeah, this damage on that, and does get the sword spin Oki here. Yeah. Oh, doesn't go for the follow up off that. Not quite a float there. Ooh, that evasion takes some plus frames into stance. Does connect a round on the board for Jed.
The sword's got so much range.
I know he's a character full of range, and Elisa's a character full of spacing.
Yup.
And we're seeing Elisa being played just a touch better here. Ooh,
Nice.
solid duck into chainsaw stance now. Ooh, tries to get that slide in, does whiff. Heat burst though is gonna keep him in. Here.
The wall.
Ooh,
but the
solid
was able to
flash.
catch.
Yep, good hop kick. Boom. On the wall. There's our thing. What's our wall ender looking like? There it is. Chainsaw stance low.
Ooh, but the flash.
I don't care how close you are. I'm gonna flash anyways. Boom.
Nice.
There's
It's
that
able to get
follow-up.
that follow-up.
2 rounds. We might see a game on the board here for P0.
Fight.
Gets the follow-up into the low.
Ooh,
able
good.
to time that.
Yeah, good weight on that flash. Boom, boom, boom. Chainsaw stance, goes for the low. Comes up, I think, yeah, trade hits. Back into chainsaw, not anymore. Ooh. Oh, that
the heat burst
whiffs.
does not catch.
Oh, that's the new patch there, the reduced tracking. Not gonna find it to the side.
Oh, with the explosion, not going to actually catch that.
Ooh, good low there. Now helicopter stance finds the same hit.
Goes for the armor.
Chainsaw. Oh, ducks the chainsaw high, and the rising four catches. Final round
Dead point.
set point for Jed Maryland. Boom, 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 boom. Bad breath. Again, little toe kick on the wake up. They trade hits on the armor. Yoshi up on the trade. Ooh. Is that gonna wall splat? Not quite. Good
Able to
punish.
get the wall rising 4.
Boom.
Point
That
the
is
wall.
my. Oh, he drops it. Doesn't quite kill. Ooh. Okay, low. Heat burst takes some plus frames. What's the mix?
Oh,
Ooh,
but
the flash! It kills. There it is. Jed Maryland losers finals.
That's some Yoshi shenanigans right there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But,
We're seeing that Silence versus Jed. Seeing Silence walk in right now.
Yup.
This is going to be an interesting set. I mean, we'll see how our poke-based Nina is going to do against this long-range demon Yoshi.
Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like Nina definitely has enough tools to like close that gap.
Oh yeah, I mean, and also we're seeing really good use of her back 2-2, I believe, at the homing slaps.
Yeah.
That's doing we saw a lot of work from that, especially if he's trying to step a lot. Like we've seen a lot of stepping this last set.
Yeah.
I mean, that'll catch that.
But,
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I think they're just getting controller set up.
Yeah, looks like we're just getting ready here.
Yeah.
It's been a really good racket so far. I mean,
I-
really, really big hitters in here.
I think I'm ready to just go back to the VOD and count how many times we said flash.
You know, it's a common move.
It's a good move. It's a little bit of a good move.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we said it about as many times as he's done it.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more.
Maybe a little more. I don't know. I counted a lot of flashes so far.
Oh yeah.
I've lost count.
I mean, there's a reason it was working out in that set.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We were seeing at least trading a lot. I mean, very few of them were stopped and launched. We'll see if that flash gameplay continues to work through his set with Silence.
Oh yeah.
That'll carry him to a rematch with Treyek.
All right, let's get this. Phoenix Gate, the world's longest cutscenes.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, we're not on tournament mode. I think.
Yep. Well, we are. I think there's some, but I think we have. I think you can. Yeah, we can skip them.
Okay, that's good.
It also is real loud. It's kind of cool, but you know, maybe all the 100th time.
It was really cool, like the first like week.
Counter hits. It was cool when the stage came out. You know, I was on it, and you sit in the VC with everybody, and you're like, oh, what's going on with Clive? I was like, he's really good.
Yeah.
At least he's kind of solid.
I just remember release week of Clive was just. Ooh. We look at the wall burst.
He claims the wall. Oh, just trying to go for the yoke. You said it there, I suppose. Immediately.
That's the armor, wall splat.
Ooh, tries for a flash. No launch, but. Ooh, helicopter stance immediately comes out. There he goes into it. Tries for the mid. Ooh, solid spacing.
Nice.
Blocks the lows. Gets
The
low
wall rising
punish
4.
on the. Yep.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright. Great heat engager
Yep,
here.
really good
Silence.
heat engager.
But the teleport's able to get out of that situation.
Boom. Perfect round. Magic 7 letters for silence, showing off he is not to be messed with. Yeah, that back 2-2 flash afterwards. Claiming a lot of damage. Get out of helicopter stance. No free stances. Gets that floor break. What's our ender? There's your ender. Ooh, does whiff the first hit, hits the second. You see that heat burst.
Let's go for the sidestep there on the heat smash.
The low. Really good poke game coming out. We're seeing a really solid adaptation this round. We're not letting as much fly. Ooh, finds a second hit of that as launch. Boom.
Just a
Heat burst. On the wall. Bang. Solid damage and 2 grounded hits. Who's gonna win?
Into the heat
yep,
smash.
the heat smash. Game 1. Another first of 3 here. As all finals. Well, no, just all top 4.
Get ready for the
We're going to see some solid adaptation to continue that that last round.
Oh yeah.
See if we can see more rounds like that.
Another floor break stage.
And another floor break, but only I believe only on round 3. So
Yeah.
ooh, good
great
sidestep into down 4-2. Boom. Really good wall carry here. We're gonna see the wall under. Yes, we are.
Goes with Bad Breath, able to
Oki.
sidestep out.
Yeah, the tech roll does catch that Oki. Does catch the setup. Ooh, wall splat, but no conversion.
What was he for?
Gotta love those guns. Boom, boom. Bang,
wall
bang.
splat. Re-wall splat.
Boom, boom. Heat burst. That
Boom.
into the grounded hit. Into, yeah, was it down
Into a
4?
nut kick.
Boom. That really good round start down 4-2. Now that, I mean, that he just whipped that out. And another one? Is that another? Or?
One into the wall.
Really solid damage there. I mean, that is just a tough to come back from. There's that full string into wall splat. Another round. 5 rounds straight so far.
Floor's hot.
Floor is live. Yeah. Boom.
Ed Maryland can make her comeback here.
Okay, little float. Dunk, dunk. Boom. Another little hit.
Ooh, just gonna break the floor. Going flying.
Boom.
Ooh, Bad Breath, Oki.
Yep, full counter hit, so he gets the string. Good confirm, dude. He's even on those counter hit confirms.
This heat goes off.
Ooh, good sidestep with that flash to launch. And then we see this into that Rage Art.
The cutscene.
First round on the board for Jed Maryland. If only Longstar would be hearing some screaming in this venue. They're out in Japan though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're for Evo Japan, right?
I mean, not just for it. Yeah, they actually didn't show up to day 2 just to go do more stuff.
Ah, that's real.
But yeah, they're out there. Ooh, good tech roll around. Mean little wall combo there. Ooh, mean counter hit. We're seeing some good rounds come out so far now.
Ooh.
Bad Breath Oki is again. Side tech rolled around that Bad Breath Oki.
Side step
Ooh.
on that heat burst.
Yep, that's thank you, Harada. What's the move? Heat burst. Now Hellbars are looking a little more even, but his sidestep getting caught by Nina's heat burst. Only 1 round so far for Jed. We're gonna need to see a really solid comeback here if he wants to win, but it's always possible. I don't want to discount anything. $5 stage, by the way.
$5 soundtrack.
Yep.
It's just arena too. It's reskin arena.
It is. It really is. At least I mean, like the Pac-Man stage is kind of like original, and it's like it's only like a T7 stage.
Yeah.
Okay, catches that full crouch.
Definitely holding out on the aggression here from Silence.
Yeah, he's Ooh. Look at this oh, drops the combo mode through. Tries to go for a grab, gets ducked. Boom. Oh, ooh, right under the heat burst with that. Oh, my goodness, it's really the tech roll. Ooh,
with the throw.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, we didn't see it.
didn't get that. Hearing that bell toll. Yep, good launch.
To the wall. Yup. Ooh, baits out that flash.
Solid bait on that flash. That was a really good play. I mean, yep, that whole setup again. And another. Oh, it's 2 flash baits, 1 round.
That was nasty.
Nasties.
Right down
Silence
for
is
2.
locked in. He is ready to go back to winners final, or to grand finals against Treyek.
I was not going down without a fight.
I know. Ooh, there's a flash.
Into
There,
the
we're seeing
engager.
that flash. Oh, just break that heat engager. Not on me.
Nice.
Ooh.
Radio dash into that.
Yep.
Go for a down 4-2 to
Boom,
continue it.
bang, boom.
Oh.
A little bit of healing there. Oh yeah. Ooh, okay. Now we teleport. 2 rounds on the board.
Yep.
When we seen a game come out, or 1 game come out here, maybe more.
Great aggression on start here from
Oh yeah.
Silence.
Both players have really good aggression. When it's their turn, it is their turn. And
Oh
they,
yeah. Ooh. Catches with the throw.
Yeah, catches the armor. 2 throws back to back. We're gonna go see a third. Oh, not yet. Ooh, that sidewalk. Closing it out. Not a true combo, but I mean, ooh, that's a tough one. Final round. Silence.
Ooh, baits the flash
baits
again.
out the flash. Gets that launcher.
Great patience here from Silence.
Boom. Bang. Ooh, does kind of drop it. Another flash. Absolute cinema. Sending Silence back to grand finals.
That was some crazy patience there from
Oh,
Silence.
yeah. Waiting out all those flash usages. I mean, that was an insane round, really.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
insane set. And a little bit of some notes coming out afterwards, too.
But now, we're going to see the run back now.
Oh, yeah, the run back of the century. Everyone's excited. Treyek versus Silence.
Yup.
He's walking in right now.
The aura from both players.
Oh, yeah.
Slowly walking in.
Crazy walking. I expect to see a good grand finals. I don't want to see a 3-0 sweep come out.
Nah. I want to see a final. Maybe a reset, maybe.
Oh, yeah. A reset would be exciting.
We got Fatal Fury starting.
Fatal Fury starting.
We still got some Grand Blue.
Oh,
not
yeah.
Grand Blue. Tekken Gaming.
Grand Blue. That's probably also happening right now.
That is happening right now, yeah. I don't know, my head's in a different game right now. This patch so wonky, I'm in a different game.
Season 2 so whack, I'm not even thinking about Tekken while commentating.
Who has a 6XL in this game?
6XL?
Who's got a 6XL?
That's your shoulder.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that is just shoulder. That's like shoulder or like Mishima, like 1+2.
Oh, yeah, like the...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's see, are we going to start a year? Look at me where we like, obviously, we see that Xiaoyu come out.
Yep.
Controls being set, make sure you're not bound wrong. Because no one wants to be the one with improperly bound control, especially on grand finals.
Nope. Make sure everyone's controls are correct.
Yep. Silence double checking.
Alright.
Alright. Ling Xiaoyu.
Versus Nino Williams. Alright.
Getting into it. Phoenix
Gate
Gate.
again. Yay! We get a good soundtrack wall.
Technically, either $5 or $2 to just buy the bundle with the character. Depends on.
My friend bought it for me, so I can't say anything.
Yep.
Cinema, they let it play through.
Absolute cinema. Ooh, good round start
start.
counter hit. Getting back into these spacing games again. Something we didn't see as much with. We didn't see much with Yoshi. Ooh, there's a block launcher. Not
1-2
hitting.
into the King Gager.
AOP, right, yep. The AOP transition out. A lot of pressure and heat here. Does get around the dig jab, but not enough to find a punish. Good counter hit there and a little on the OTG. Ooh. But a full launcher from Silence here. Look at that damage and the guaranteed throw. That kills. There's round 1. Solid comeback.
Woof. Great round start here from Treyarch. Able to get a full launch, but no full conversion off of it. Pistol's doing work, keeping that space.
Ooh, good catch on that. Really good catch. That's actually, I didn't know you could launch that out of the air. Or at least at the moment they hit the ground. There's that ender, Cali roll, that little arm flail in. Cali roll is doing, I mean, not even a lot of work just on the field, but it's a crazy combo ender. Ooh, okay, no command grab off that.
Yep. Alright.
1-1. Ooh, he's getting spaced out here. Ooh, catches the hypnotist stance. Little follow up. Ooh.
That leg's doing work.
Drops it though. That back turn there. Now he's out of back turn. Tries to launch, misses the input. AOP.
Nice.
Ooh, solid. There's the rage art.
Rage art.
Yeah, that hits. And this is, I'm gonna go 62 on the. So we're gonna go low end on this. 67.
67.
Oh,
Okay.
counter hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's because you got hit through it. I think it does more, even though his health is higher. I don't know my rage art logic perfectly.
Joshua!
Letting it play all the way through here.
Joshua!
Holy cutscene! I actually don't think I've ever seen this all the way through.
It's sick.
It is really cool.
Joshua!
And then we're switching up that soundtrack. Joshua!
Joshua!
Look at that duck. Ooh. Again, beautiful movement still by Treyarch. I mean, even though he's getting caught on a lot of this, he still is. I mean, he is just moving around.
Alright, launch here from Silence. It's got a full combo. Can we go to the wall?
Yep, this might even reach. This might reach wall with the guns out. Oh, it does. Oh my. Ooh, counter hit though. Time for his launcher of his own. No floor blast for him, but I mean, sometimes you don't need it. Look at that little refloat.
Ooh,
Combo
no
throw.
break.
That's the round if he doesn't drop. There it is. I had to make sure that if he doesn't drop it, you know, can't be calling things too early now, especially not in a tournament like this.
Commentator curse, you can't have that.
Oh yeah. Boom. Bang. No, obviously no floor break. Tries to get the counter hit on it again, but
We're still going to the wall.
yeah, if he found a different launcher, doesn't matter that the first one got blocked. Ooh, the flip over. Cinema.
Whoa!
Oh my,
Some weird Axis shenanigans going on.
Just gonna see the AOP, charges it up to get that enhanced hit. Closing out game 1 for Treyarch. That was a close one.
That was a very close one.
We're gonna see the water coming in from Silence, and in that rematch, staying hydrated. This is key to a good victory. Also the collective ooh from the crowd again. Actually, someone got called the TO desk.
Ooh. $5 soundtrack.
Yep, $5 soundtrack by the way. Ooh. Finds that running through, give me some plus frames.
Down for 2. Going for a full launch here.
Yeah, I'm going for a huge combo here. Get out of the wall.
Ooh. Not able to get that full Oki though.
Counter hits again. These counter hits are going crazy by both players. This is the Tekken you want to see. The pressing man's Tekken. Ooh, guaranteed combo throw. Oh, drops it. Finds the heat burst though. This is the Tekken Harada envisioned. No blocking, all pressing.
Ooh.
Boom. Bang, bang. Not clean. Thought you were gonna catch me pressing? Nuh-uh, I got patience too.
Ooh. Drops it down for a 2 launch though.
Yeah, I think. Ooh, barely
that has
clips.
so much range.
Just barely clips. That was like pixel range on that. I think losing party has to go to the character select screen and take a look at Azu saying the default 4. You know, remember what you're fighting for.
Remember what you're fighting for.
Ooh, still gets the stomp. All right, 1-1 game 2. Still very even here. Ooh, good patience. They're just standing there for a second. Then those back dashes. It's the realignment on Xiaoyu is crazy here.
Even if she's back turn, she's not even phased.
Oh yeah, there's so many strings coming out. There's always alignment to be to realign. Look at that, into AOP and AOP into the little what, coffee gun or spring, whatever, I don't know what you call it.
I don't know.
Little jig. Ooh, try to go for the delayed hop kick. Ooh, counter hit throw. Oh, look at that, no gray health and that's that low on health. This could very well kill.
Do a lot. Going into the wall.
Ooh, it drops. And instead, I get my wall splat. All that health does come back. I mean, as high as it can get.
Oh, side swap out.
Okay. Seeing that. Oh, AOP charge move, nothing. Little punish on the whiff. There's another hit. Ooh, finds the heat burst. Final round, game 2.
Final round. Fight.
Woo, great launcher here from Xiaoyu.
Oh, yeah.
Push it to the wall. Ooh. Oh, I was able to catch the parry.
Wow. Ooh, good step. And once he's on the ground, too, does not get a float, but gets the hop kick from a sidestep.
Ooh.
Doesn't quite kill. What's the mix? Plus frames into the mid. Full screen ass shot there. For that slow-mo. 2 games for Treyarch. I mean, this is it. He could very well win right here.
We'll take it. We're on Yakushima.
Oh, yeah.
This stage does.
It just keeps finding us.
But this also stage favors Xiaoyu really well.
Oh, yeah. The Xiaoyu has a lot really good wall carry here, and I think her mid-screen combos are just better than Nina's are.
Oh, yeah.
Look at these little pokes, though. Not trying to keep her out of stance. And a throw. Oof. Drops it. Side switch. Oof.
As it goes for the charge.
Good little punish. I mean, do what you can.
Woo. Great heat engager.
Boom. Breaks the throw. Good sidestep. Heat burst from back turn. That's the mix. Right over. Good punish. Just going to sit in AOP. Oh, gets counter hit. Finds the low to close out the round. Really, really good. Really good. Oh my. Oh, what the jump over back turn that was that?
We're playing an anime fighter now.
Uh-huh. Look at all this movement we're seeing, and it just keeps on working too. I mean, not keeps on. We're still making a final round both games, but I mean, it is certainly put him up 2 games for that. Ooh, beautiful duck. Boom, bang, bang, heat dash.
Goes to the spring kick. Catches.
Ooh, look at that. Canceling the block and cancels the attack. Good duck. No, not hop kick with punishable. Ooh. Right over into the low to close out the round. Good little
Ooh, great low parry.
First one we've seen. I think it's one of the first we've seen today. Very uncommon to see a low parry in Tekken 8. Look at the stance shuffling. I mean, AOP into Hypnotist, back turn into AOP. He's just switching all that evasion around. Ooh, good float. Ooh, tries for the mix. Yeah, look at that. Look at these jumps into rising moves. There's that jump.
Great patience here, though.
Oh yeah, both players are playing very patiently, especially Silence right now. Ooh, the counter hit. Just on that timing. We'll see. That kills. Oh my
Freyak now on
goodness.
tournament point.
Tournament point. He's ready right here to take this whole thing. Ooh,
great
counter
launcher.
hit. Yup. Boom. And a little key burst and a little bang. Boom. Oh, not quite. Boom.
Nice.
Good low. Look at that damage. Oh my, beautiful combo.
This
Yup.
could be it.
Oh,
This could be it.
that's it.
That's it.
Freyak just
takes
won. Grand Finals. Freyak is the winner of Backstreet Brawl number 8.
Yes, 8.
8.
8. All right.
Wow.
That
Excellent
was-
set. I mean,
Silence was still putting up a great fight
yeah,
there, but
I
like,
mean, that's almost final round every time. Almost,
yeah.
almost final round of every match.
yeah.
Sure.
All right. And now we're also announcing Backstreet Brawl number 9. Register today, and next month we are also running Fatal Fury and also Capcom vs SNK 2.
Wow, yeah. And today only if you register $5. Today only though.
Yep. So make sure you register now.
Yep. Start.gg/Backstreet9.
Yeah.
It's a good lineup, I guess. Are
Yeah.
they running Stripe today too, or
What?
are they running Stripe today too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know it was
Maybe-
running if
maybe
they're
I'm
running
gonna-
this month.
$5 registration. Maybe I'm gonna have to hop on Tekken for now. For
I
next
know.
month.
Next month I'll have to queue it up. I might have to.
Maybe.
I think I'll be free by then.
Yeah.
If not, I'll make time.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm done in like 3 weeks.
Nah,
Well,
yeah, I have
that's
no
not
idea when my classes get out, but I'll make time.
Yeah.
For $5 for sure.
Ooh. Yeah. Gotta register now.
All right. No, that was a beautiful grand finals though.
Oh no, that was amazing.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
Nah,
that's
I
honestly.
already got notes.
Oh yeah.
but-
All right.
All right.
Well, thank you everyone. I'm Rose Honobara. This is my co-caster Big Doug, and that was Tekken 8 top 8 or top 6, one or the other.
Tops, yeah,
top 6,
top
top 8,
six,
one or
top
the
eight,
other.
something like that.
But yeah, thank you all. We will now move it over to Fatal Fury in a bit.
Yeah, City of the Wolves coming up next shortly.
Yep. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah, I got it.
What's up, everybody? We're here for Backstreet Brawl Ocho. Back at it again here at Highline. Of course, my name is Rashawn. We got next to me Firkins here doing it up here. Western Washington, Southern Washington. We're clapping together here for City of the Wolves. Fatal Fury, you know it is the newest hot game on the streets. And, you know, we got a pretty sizable bracket here. We're going to take a look at it very soon. But, you know, of course, we got your boy in it as well. We got me. We got Chad draws things. A lot of the SOA people came out today, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Almost our whole Olympia Fatal Fury scene came out, except a couple people.
Yeah, I know you guys play like a lot of KOF down there too.
Yeah, we grind KOF. We've been loving this game so far. It's got like a lot to dig into. We really like the mechanics of it. So
right on. I think it's like, it feels like, in my opinion, it feels very true to itself. I played like a little bit of Garo, and it feels like it has a lot of the same things that it has in that game. And then it feels like it's very like, this is a game for legacy players. Of course, you have some like the new mechanics, like, you know, the Rev Excel, the Rev Blow, and whatnot too. But that's all kind of like sandwiched together, and it kind of melds pretty well. It feels like
100%. Yeah, I think it's a really good game for people who like the older style of fighting games, especially if you like the old Garo.
All right, we're looking at the bracket already. We're already gotten pretty halfway through here. A couple of O's and 2s, 2s and O's. You can kind of see that. I mean, that's what happens when you play like a new fighting game. You're still getting acclimated to like the mechanics, but of course, you see your boy Firkins already make it through the winners' chorus finals. Of course, you've been playing a lot of different fighting games. While you and Eason going, like I see a lot of the SOA people, even like P0 down there, about to go up against Leafblade in the corner. No, okay, well, we got Xavier on deck. I see that.
Nocturnal versus Fox Squeeze. I'm not familiar with this player. I don't know who they play.
Fox Plies. I've seen that name in Street Fighter. So they have some other, you know, experience in other games here. So they probably started here in Fatal Fury. Now I'm curious, like, how do you feel about skills that transition from other fighting games to this game? Like, let's say like Street Fighter is like the base, right? Like,
yeah.
How do you feel like that goes pretty well with this game?
In my opinion, I think there's a lot of skills that transfer over. I think it's also hard for me to gauge coming from KOF because I feel like if you played KOF, there's a lot of mechanics that aren't in KOF, but it really helped me get acclimated to this game.
Sure.
But I think there's a lot of Street Fighter fundamentals, like Wild Punish in this game, very similar to Punish Counter in Street Fighter. I think Terry is a great choice of a character,
I was just going to comment on that. Like, Terry, it seems like if you don't know who to play, this is probably like the biggest fundamental character. And he's good too. Like, from what I've been seeing, he's pretty at top of the list here. He has like great feints and whatnot. He has just fantastic damage in terms of just like having like his, what's his, like his stand C?
Yeah, he gets to two-hit like target combo it. It definitely feels like I think he's a very good character if you're coming from Street Fighter, especially if you play Shotos in Street Fighter. Like, he's a very good pick.
Xavier already taking Foxwise to task already here. We're in SPG mode, so Foxwise has to be a little bit careful here. Now, Rev Blow is one of those things that is kind of getting advantage of a lot of people. I know there's a couple of like counter tactics you can do. You can Rev Blow. You can Super Rev Blow. You can also do the high crush thing kind of.
Yeah, the high dodge, I think is what it's technically called. We just call it a 6P because it's like so fast to say.
You're so real for that one.
but
I think that makes sense, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Rev Blow, it's really interesting because one thing like I know some people have a problem with is that the answers to all Rev Blows aren't always universal. Like, some are kind of a knowledge check. Like Okudomaru's like puts him airborne and you can punish it actually, whereas a lot are safe, but you have to know how to punish it or else he's just gonna like run his stuff and be plus on it.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty baked into like the matchup itself, which, like, if I understand those moves, those Rev Blows are very similar to how the Tops moves were in Garo. But, you know, of course now they're armored.
yeah. I think the armor is the big thing for a lot of people. But it is similar to, good counterattack, good sweep. It is similar to Drive Impact in a lot of ways though too. So I think coming from Street Fighter 6, like I've seen a lot of Street Fighter players are really good at countering with their own Rev Blow back. If it's a Rev Blow that you are allowed to do that too.
Do you think in these instances where we're seeing these wake-up Rev Blows that could you potentially, like, hit stop OS into Super or something? Like jab? Is that, like, one thing? Speaking of Super, go right into it. Counter-attack in the Rev Blow. Nocturnal out here. Still in SPG mode.
I like the plus frame. Oh!
It still hit him!
Last part doesn't connect. Unfortunate for Nocturnal. And he does it again. Yeah, who cares, right? I'm going to kill you.
Just let it rock, man. You got so much health, right?
Oh, I don't
Not
know.
the neutral skip you wanted, I think.
I wonder if they meant to do like EX Fireball and got a misinput there.
That makes sense, because what I understand is like how SNK games are is that if you don't hold it kind of like Tiger Knee it, you will get a DP motion sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. If you like accidentally run or something before, yeah, you're gonna get a DP if you don't Tiger Knee it. Which is definitely like kind of weird coming from other games, I think.
Okay, there's a zone out here, hopping right in, no answer on the anti-air. And we've seen Nocturnal close these out, but we've also seen Foxflies make some comebacks here. Let's see if we can close it out potentially. Oh. I like it, pretty ambitious to try to get a whiff punch like that.
Good bait on the super there.
Yep. But Xouch to Nocturnal, taking over Foxflies there.
That was a good match. It kind of seemed like whichever Terry got their stuff going first kind of just ran with the whole round, you know?
Yeah, definitely. In terms of just like who can instill their will, it turns out like a lot of like Rev Excel cancels over and over again to get the plus frames and use the feints. Not too many feints as much as we've seen yet, but I think you'll see that more and more as the bracket goes on. A lot more strings in the feints to kind of just like fake out people.
100%. And with Terry, his feints are kind of weird too, because, well, they're not weird, but like he can't do his like close normal feint and then do like a crouch normal is what most characters like their combo is.
Like a target combo,
yeah,
right? Or
yeah.
what do they call it in this game? Beat something?
Beat something. Yeah, so
yeah.
that's a target combo, you know? Like, yeah, he has that instead, which I think has its own unique strengths and weaknesses. He can still feint and be plus after, but I think from what I understand, he has a hard time like frame trapping after, or his frame trap is like not very high reward. But you can also like shimmy back, try to get a whip punish or something too.
Yeah, it seems like his far D, right? That's like the long.
Yeah.
A lot of people fish with that. They'll try to get like a wild punish and then go into like burn knuckle or not. Even like raw burn knuckle I've seen is just a great way to whiff punish people.
Yeah, actually it is. And I know if you like counter hit with burn knuckle too, it just sends him like flying super high in the air.
Okay, flying through his bracket though. Flame Master and Chad draws things here. These two have played in other games, of course, here, and they've played Ken Mirrors, of course. Chad, I'm curious, is he to go with the tried and true? He's using Terry, right?
Yeah, he plays Terry in this game.
Predictable, man. Come on. Flame Master, I'm curious, if also to go with Terry because they play Terry in other games, being Street Fighter, being Smash. So this time they're going with Marco. Now, Marco is this character at the very get-go. People were like questioning like how he's going to end up being, but now like he's slowly on the up and up, right?
Yeah, I remember week 1, people were like, "Oh, I think Marco's like bottom 3 or whatever," but it seems lately, like I know Goichi's playing Marco now. Like a lot of people have shown that.
Shouts out Shanghai playing a little bit too.
Oh yeah. Like he's got a pretty good mix, and he's a Shoto, got solid like fundamentals. He's got good buttons.
Yeah, Fireball Trap game seems pretty on point too. You get a lot of damage off of like the DP, DP breaks and whatnot too. But he also has like great movement. If you can master like the wave dash thing too, and
yeah, he's really fast actually with the wave dash.
Already seen Flame Master try to neutral skip in with the kicks. Chad's gonna try to keep him out. Waiting to bite on there. Flame Master give him a lot of respect. Already out of SPG already. I like this gameplay. Chad is like premeditating this thing where he kind of like taps it a little bit, backs off, and waits for a fireball and jumps in.
Yeah, I like that. I really like that rep flow on the fireball too in the air. It's the knockdown. Oh, unfortunate whiff on the throw there. It looked like he was in range. But
You're kind of seeing the differences too is that you probably, if you can have a little bit more actions per minute than your opponent, it's going to end up boding well for you, because that's why Chad is able to take advantage of it so well.
Yeah, he's very good on the offensive, and it's like, this game, I kind of feel like it's a little similar to Guilty Gear, where like, if you play passive, like you are not rewarded for it. Your meter's getting built like very high, especially if you block like multiple EX moves. Oh wow, he's just letting the rep flows rip.
Just letting it rock.
Oh my god,
he's being a bully, man. He's being a bully. Put himself in overheat. That's what you get to deserve. Come on, Flame Master, fight back. There you go. That's what I want to see. Get the anti-airs going, baby.
unfortunate. Doesn't
Don't
catch
let
the
this
tag.
man bully you. Don't let this man.
Round 1. Get ready.
All right, let's see the adjustments this round. See, like, you look at Flamemaster's meter. It's like, it's higher than Chad's is now that he got the hit. Like, and Chad spent 2 EXs. Okay, get the knockdown. He's up overhead. Doesn't respect it.
Yeah, gets the counter hit, punished you. Chalk up a lot of damage. Has a bar to spare. Wait for another whip punish. Did not get the anti-air in time. All right, Flame Master backs off. I feel like Terry has like the fireball game a little bit more advantage here because of the way he can kind of like crawl under Marco's fireball.
It's very like reminiscent.
What is he doing, man?
I think because I played him a bit as like Hotaru. He likes to use that super to try to go through fireballs actually in neutral, but he didn't react. He just let it rip, got punished, but still came back for the round.
Flame Master has a lot of meteor to kind of sit on here. If he's able to get a big punish, he can cash out into like the expensive SPG super, the hidden gear, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Right? Speaking of punishes, though, Chad drops things, gonna cash out into his level 1, go right into it, close D. Still a lot of plus frames. Back off. He's looking for a fireball jump again. I like these feints though. Flame Master being more proactive. Nice throw tech. Flame Master having a hard time getting out of the corner.
Hard knockdown.
I like that. He respected it. He respected the rev blow. Gets the anti-air. Can he get him an SPG? Yes, he can.
Oh, wow.
One more chance here.
Very scary situation. Gets the jump in.
So huge. Didn't cash out.
Overheated.
If he cashed out that super, that would have like prevented him from going out of overheat.
So he can use Marco's fireball super to beat a Terry fireball, but nope, just gets clipped. The run up, close C.
Yeah, it's so difficult. In the heat of the moment, too, when you're like, people are still getting acclimated to like making decisions and execution and melding that together. It's hard to marry it in these high pressure situations, but that's what the locals are for, right? Is to kind of test drive yourself.
100%. You know, it's like week 3 of the game, too. People are still figuring out a lot, so everyone will get there eventually. But I believe I am playing on stream next, or right now, technically.
All right, well, good luck. Firkins and Hawkins going to go at it together. If I can get another body on the stream, if anybody wants to gap with me. I know what I'm talking about here. MC Boy Fashawn hanging out here. BSB. Got Tempest holding it down for me on the production side. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Jacob, Tion. Doom, wherever the hell he's at. Where's P0, man? P0 on the commentary. All right, for real this time.
All right, what's up?
What's
I'm
up,
back,
man?
even though no one heard me the first time here. But
how'd the match go?
oh, we're for P0, who is me. You can see right there. 2-0 so far, so we're staying alive in the winner's side.
God.
So we're doing pretty good. You know, I'm playing a very top tier character. Shout out to Hoku Tamaru. Love top tiers.
Ninja boys out here.
Yep, we love teleporting and skipping neutral. But enough about me. We got a great matchup, I think. Firkins, one of the premier SNK players in the PNW, has always done really good. Have gotten a lot of great results, especially like locally. I think he's won like 70% of like the KOF tournaments that's happened here.
Yeah, I was just talking about how his great feat of being on stage at EVO during KOF, right, against Rosa.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think this will be a great match coming up. Probably one of the bangers of tonight here. We got Hawkins, of course, a veteran in the scene, played a lot of Garo, right? Of course, Firkins has a lot of SNK experience. So I'm curious to see how this goes, right? We have probably like Gato and Billy, right?
I did not see who Hack was playing, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. He's played a lot of the old school SNK games. I saw him in last Backstreet Brawl. He got second at Sam Show. So he got some experience. So I can't tell you which character he's playing. We'll find out and see if it's Billy.
I think it's going to be that situation. Yep, there's Billy. Now we're going to have that keep away game away from Gato. It's going to be a lot more rush down oriented, right? Now, how do you feel about like how's the seesaw tipper out for this one?
I think what Firkins is going to do is he's going to try to make sure Billy does not play his game. He's going to get in. And then, I mean, Billy's going to try to keep him out. Also has really good pressure as well. Can get you into overheat pretty easily. One of the characters that like really good at that. So we're gonna see how Hackett is gonna navigate with him.
Now talk to me like a 5-year-old here, because I know I can't remember what all the move names are quite yet, but Billy Kane has the long range special, which
Yeah,
I've heard
yeah.
you've had to like JD a lot of the explosion parts of it.
Yes.
To like, make it a little bit more less deadly.
And a lot of, I think you can push it back too if you hold the rev guard. So I think this is a button check, or are they going at it?
No, I think
we're fighting.
I think we're for real.
All right, here we go. Winner's quarters.
Set phasers the kill already. Hawkins putting Firkins already in the corner, trying to get him out in SPG range.
And SPG or just Rev Blow has some massive range, really hard to deal with. So he's still got a sliver, gets in. All right, so let's see the pressure he's gonna. Nope, just DP.
I think Hawkins had to go for the overhead pretty quickly there. Have to respect the Rev Blow. Now Rev Blows, they need particular punishes, right? Because they're all kind of different.
Yes. They're very different. They're not universal. Most of them are pretty similar. A lot of them are very safe on block.
2+, I think, the situation, right?
Yeah, definitely. There is some throw protection. All right, here comes the Gato pressure. He does have, he's got that command grab from back turn as well. And that's something new about this game, that he has the back turn pressure. Kind of like Leo and Strive. A punish? Yep.
Yeah, he has some meters to spend here. Gonna hold on to it here. Got Hawkins in overheat. Hawkins able to cross under there. Can he finish this out? Good JD!
Nice. Good JD. He's almost overheated, but can he close it out? Not yet. Oh, the super,
Wake up. Yeah, and Billy has one of those supers that hits on both sides here, so even if like Firkins decides to go for a cross-up in that scenario, still has to respect it.
Yeah, but if you're in the air, you can JD it.
True. You think he's got that, though?
I think Firkins got that.
You think he's got that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I seen him do it. All right, here comes the damage. Now, oh, he drops the combo, unfortunate.
Oh, no.
All right, Hackett is got it going right here. Is he going to take him out of the SPG range? Nope, stays alive.
Kind of goes for instant Red Blood, trying to catch the extended hurt box on the stick.
Both players being kind of patient here, and Hackett finds the counter hit here. Oh, drops it.
Yeah, well, what's going on here? People are dropping things back and forth here. They have a lot of things to cash out here, so they got to cash it out. Firkins coming through, landing level 1.
Try to lower that rev guard as well. You do not want to be an overheat. Does not feel good when it's in this game. Let's do the follow-up here. Oh, nice JD guard cancel going into the level 2. Whiffs.
Misses the super. That's a lot of meter gone on their side here. Firkins have played really patient. He's still in overheat, so still can't just run in freely.
Right. Oh, two throws.
Two
Here we go.
throws.
Oh, the overhead is blocked and punished correctly.
That was so risky coming up from Firkins here. He probably got one more chance. Almost out of overheat. 30% counting down.
Being patient. Oh, tried to anti-air with the universal dodge attack. His is different. His is not. Oh, that's going to be it, yeah. Hackett takes the first game here. Pretty solid matchup. Pretty close, even though he got the 2 rounds, I believe.
I've had some experience facing Chinese martial
Yeah, we've seen Firkins able to kind of catch, like I said, these extended hurt boxes when it kind of matters here. But if they can just kind of, on both sides, clean up their combo game here, I think this match will go not only a lot sooner, but going more in Firkins' way. But that's exactly now what I can only imagine that was a fireball mess up, right?
I think he was trying to break the DP too, but I think he didn't get that. Either way, you got a good punish. Hackett got a great punish here. Now you got to be patient against Billy, because like you just can't recklessly get in. He has a lot of good keep out.
What's his big jump in normal? Is that jump D?
Jump, yeah, jump C.
Where he swings it?
Yeah,
jump C is huge, right?
It is massive.
So it's like hard to go air to air against him here. Like you have to either like JD or run underneath him.
Here comes the pressure. Yep, command grab.
He's like, I don't even need to see you. I got my eyes closed. Hold on to this.
Doesn't even need to do the super. Locks it down, takes the first round here in game 2.
That's what we'll be looking for, right? Firkins to get a little more optimal with it, completing his combos, taking the lead.
Oh, round start, sweet. Catching you standing up here.
Okay, now Hawkins turn up the heat here. Get a little more aggressive, right? No more longer that long range game.
Oh, look at that. That's so messed up. Just running around. Can't figure out which side he's going to cross up. All right, is he going to do SPG? Yeah, he's going to do the hidden gear. Going to reset his rev guard as well, which is one of the benefits of doing it. And, of course, the massive damage.
And a cool-ass super here. Did a ton of damage. Yeah, the reset, like you mentioned, is such a valuable thing here. And he's still an SPG as well.
Yep.
So you still have to respect what comes next.
Both being patient. This is going to hurt. How much is he going to spend?
Maybe level 1? No, he's not level 1.
Wants to keep it.
Maybe we might keep the whole damn thing for the cash out later on, right?
Right, because he does have another round that he has to try to fight through. And if you cash out too early.
True. And coming right in. These JDs are coming out here. It's a lot more meter. Puts himself in burnout here, so might have to rely more on the super just to keep himself alive. The fireballs are doing work.
Yep. Now Ferkin's just not trying to overextend right here.
This is a perfect spacing too. He can keep throwing these fireballs, and Hawkins has to be careful about throwing out a limb. Staff
there's
hits.
that jump. JC right there throws them. Yeah, Hackif has to go in. The time is running out. It is SNK timing, so the seconds are a lot slower. But Ferkins is not rushing that.
This is getting so dicey. Being careful. Yeah, not like being like super risky on the wake up either.
Right. Nice anti-air. Takes the same game too. Yeah, that's his universal dodge attack, which
he rushes forward during that.
What's up?
He rushes forward during that.
Yes. His is really good, but he has a very unique dodge attack because one of the his is not an overhead. Everyone has an overhead except for his, which is really weird.
That is interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. 1-1 apiece here. We are best of 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Does Hackif have other characters, or is he going to lock in Billy? It looks like Billy, yeah.
I think we're sticking with Billy.
Just getting, resetting the momentum, wants to try to take your time, which is very smart. You never need to always rush in. Sometimes if you play better rushing in, go for it. Sometimes take your time. It is a tournament, so you only got 2 chances.
Talking about how like the seconds in this game are like those SNK seconds.
Yeah.
Like you can spend time to take advantage of a lot of things, and you don't get punished for being too passive in this game. Besides, of course, if you are more aggressive, you get rewarded for that. So
yes. You lower your rev guard, and then you pump up your opponent's rev guard, so it becomes higher, and then you eventually overheat them, and then they don't have any more EX.
Sounds like I'm being summoned right here. I don't know if I have time to commentate one more match or to. No, okay. Sounds like you're going solo dolo until you get another body.
Good luck on your match here.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Here we go. We got game 3 here of Ferkin's Hackif. So far, good start for both players here. Ferkin still in SPG range. Yep, uses it to try to get him off here. Oh, he uses dodge attack. Nice call about Hackif. And JD's the jump in. Yeah, that's one thing about this game. You can just JD stuff in the air as well if you want to block things. Overhead. All right, some overhead, and yeah, get him off me with an invincible DP. Ferkins is being very, very cautious. Does not want to overextend it, especially against Billy, because Billy can just catch you. He's got those normals, right? He's got the special moves and those normals, so it's tough to get in. Oh, that's going to do it. Hackif now on set point. Both players have a lot of meter, but Hackif has full bar. And both starting on SPG on point. Jumps in. Here comes the Gato pressure. Gato very good at getting in and doing a lot of damage. Trust me, I fought this guy. No, he calls out the freaking the rev blow, and he's going to do a massive punish right here. Yep, he's going to do the hitting gear. It's going to take a lot of his health. Oh, no, this isn't the hitting gear. I'm surprised he didn't do it, but it's okay. All right, now he is on very low health at this point. Hackif smells the finish line here. Command grab. JD's the wake up. Blocks the rev blow, gets crossed up, no combo, drops, didn't get the throw. Yeah, Ferkin's really high on that rev gear here.
Get off me.
Nice tech by Hackif. Oh, is that gonna be enough? Ferkin's last shot right here. This is so intense. Nice air to air. Oh, he gets an opening. Is he gonna spend it? No, he's gonna keep it. Oh, that overheated him. That lasted so long. And Hackif is gonna take it 2-1 over Ferkins. What an incredible match. That was very impressive by Hackif. He had a very good and scary Billy. All right, let me get in center right here until I have a co-commentator. Hope you guys are enjoying this City of the Wolves action. Yeah, we got a good character variety here. It's good to see Gato sometimes. People are saying Gato's very good, but he's obviously not considered one of the top 3 dominant characters, which I'm pretty sure we're going to see eventually in the stream matchup. All right, what's going on, Hackif? Good job on your set. That was a really, really good, very close set. How do you feel about that?
I feel good because that was one of those moments where, like, I had like just enough moment to like think when I got knocked down. I was like, wait a minute, he's at like 90% rev gauge.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, I can just chip him out with the reversal. I always forget the name of that super, but yeah, with the flame super.
I always forget names of all the supers, and especially there's so much, especially playing so many fighting games, right? But that was very impressive. Yeah, we saw that. I was like, oh, no way. And then I saw the rev gears, like, oh no, this might actually kill. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Great job on there. You're moving on the winner side. Now we have a great matchup here of Easygoing, Nocturnal. Easygoing.
Yeah, this is an Olympia team kill, isn't it?
This is Olympia team kill. Easygoing playing the Ronaldo, and Nocturnal playing the Terry. And they've actually fought at Fight Kingdom to make it out on bracket, and Easygoing 1-2-1, a very close set.
Easygoing 1-2-1. Yeah. Have they played at like any like Olympia brackets or anything like that?
I'm trying to remember. We play so much in casual, so there's so much that
there's gonna be a decent amount of familiarity going on.
Yes, absolutely. And it might just go back and forth.
So like one thing that's going to be like the big thing here is I hope that like since they play against each other, hopefully Easygoing knows how to deal with the burn knuckle post burn knuckle options, because if they go for crack shoot, that's his best one for like being plus and advantage and everything like that.
Yeah, the crack
shoot. But
as
long as you have like at least it's like a 7-frame gap. So
there is a gap,
You can jab, upper body invul, or like DP through it and everything like that.
Yeah, and I have noticed that a lot of Terry players have been doing the Rekka instead to catch that, because there's a I don't know how much of a frame, but you can't like rev blow through it.
You can't rev blow through it, but it is much easier to hyper defense.
Right. So we'll see. I know. As Nocturnal, I play against him a lot. He's very patient. He'll try to feel out, and whenever Easygoing can get his offense going, especially Ronaldo, the set play with the soccer ball jumping over, it's
exactly.
very good.
It's not super great when it comes to like left right. There's like a few steps and everything like that, but it will just straight up just force you to sit there.
Oh yeah.
One thing I'm trying to think, because like also a lot of stuff leads into safe jumps. One thing Nocturnal can do to try to make them a little easier to deal with is do Terry like CDP, because in this game, anytime you do a safe jump, one thing you can do to make the safe jump less. And busting out immediately. Nocturnal tries to go a power charge, and Easygoing just calls it out with the upper body invul attack.
Like I said, you're gonna see a lot of people they're just really familiar with each other.
Yeah.
Matches that, and there's a sweep to knock him down.
And that's always the thing about like sets like this between two people familiar with each other. You'll see like a lot of things that are like just like super hard reads and might come off a little goofy, but that's what happens when you just like when you're like simpatico with somebody. You know what I mean?
After you play hundreds of matches, you start knowing the situation that you're in.
Right, it actually does look like there is a gap between EX Burn Knuckle and Rekka, because Easygoing just straight up DP'd out of that, just was not going to let it go.
Yeah,
I need to keep that in my mind.
There's a gap. It's just really hard. Nice punish on the sweep, getting a big conversion.
And Nice going to knock him right out of SPG and caught him reaching.
Kind of shimmies that and gets a sweep on it.
Once again, when you bust out, you might as well like try. You're already like pretty low right now, and you can like get it pretty close. You don't want to let Terry really get started, especially like right now. Oh, nice, another good bust out. Got it. You have to keep those in mind, because was in overheat, and unfortunately, the throw is going to go ahead and get that first round for Nocturnal. Yeah,
Nocturnal noticed that Easygoing was being very patient. Like, you know what? I'll run up and throw. Big punish right here. Gets the hard knockdown. Oh, I wonder if he's doing some kind of frame kill there. Jumping up, trying to pressure him.
Nice, doesn't bite on the tank pressure.
I do like where Nocturnal is pressing his buttons, trying to see how patient Easygoing is doing. Right, here comes some. Okay, I think he messed that up.
Yeah, that wasn't what he wanted. Unless maybe trying to hard. Wait, no, couldn't even back roll off of that because there was an EX in there.
Knocks him down, get some pressure going here.
Yeah, Easygoing not letting himself get shook. Being really smart, keeping the offense going.
Yeah, and great patience by Easygoing, knowing that a DP can possibly happen here. He got the right read and punish. There you go. Not surprised we went to a final round on the first game. Good with punish. Oh, I love Terry combos. They're so cool to look at.
Yeah, there's a lot of impact on them. They just feel like super good to hit and to like watch. You feel the impact.
And as far as to To me, very good button. It low crushes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're spending it. Yes.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense. He was at 81% like rev meter, so, you know, just go straight into the hidden gear super.
Absolutely.
Yeah, unleash the power stream. You know what I mean?
That's one benefit of having your SPG in the front, because if you go to a final round, you have full meter, you can just spend it on the hit.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I typically prefer to use like a Excel gauge, because, you know, if you win the first round, you go into that second one, get another hit.
Right.
Most likely you can do that first big confirm into a hidden gear, put yourself way ahead. And right now, Easy Going is going to try to...
oh, he's one hit away, though.
Yeah, listen to Gap.
Ronaldo.
He's one hit away, and Terry's one hit away, actually, too.
Oh, there it is.
Crossed himself up.
That's unfortunate, but hey, Nocturno capitalized on that and takes the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing about Ronaldo, I noticed, dude does mad damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, why?
He does a lot.
These guys are
like
laughing it up.
his base numbers are like really high, and the thing is you can kind of avoid doing like too many Excel moves in the combo, because the main source of scaling in this game when it comes to combo damage is Excel cancel.
Yes. Yeah.
So like the less you Excel cancel, the more damage you do. Like people kind of like mathed it out. Usually you want to do around like 3 to keep the damage like really good, unless you're going for like a hidden gear super, you know.
Right. All right, good start so far for Nocturnal, and Easy Going trying to fight his way out here.
Oh, nice. Challenged off of the chest bump. Wasn't spaced out enough to be plus. Ooh, nice. Smoked him out with the hop.
Oh, he's forcing his way in. Oh, switches sides. That's plus. And he mashed out of it still.
Yeah, looked like Nocturnal wanted to challenge with something heavier. Nice. Forced him into overheat.
Yeah, that was very good by Easy Going. Recognizing the situation. And yep, caught him mashing. The throw's gonna do it. Easy Going trying to even it up.
Yeah, working on it right now.
Oh.
Doing the upper body attack. Ronaldo's upper body attack is like, it goes so far forward.
It does, yeah. Nice. Caught the start up there and gets the full combo.
Gotta keep it simple.
Oh, is he getting punished yet?
Yeah, the great whiff punish. Called it out.
Bends it here. And the throw's going to do it, yeah. And that's okay. You know, Easy Going is going to go into advantage with 2 bars while Nocturnal has nothing to work with. But we'll see. Crazier things happen.
Yeah. Oh, nice. You know, Power Charge right there is really good for smoking like the ball set and everything like that, as I'm noticing in this set. Nice.
Yeah, finds it. Yeah, there's no.
So one thing I'm kind of curious about, I wonder if EX Power Wave might blow that up.
I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm curious about that too here. All right, here comes the setup. Yeah, throw him. You can't jump there, because the soccer ball is just set up there, so you can't really punish a throw. Oh, empty hop low. Is this gonna be it? It should be.
Yeah, that should kill. Rev supers do a ton, and he kept it short. Oh wait, no, he's still alive.
Oh,
nice, yo, he did rising tackle there.
He was overheated, so that was just gonna kill him regardless.
Actually, no, I think that was a situation where he could have did upper body.
Probably, yeah. But since he didn't recognize that, he's just gonna die.
Yeah.
There's always an answer sometimes. These guys, very good friends, so there's always a lot of laughter and talk. All right, here we go. Going to a final game here. Oh, gets the close heavy. Ooh.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah,
Red Blow worked out.
Oh, that's you're getting a full combo there. Oh, does not get anything. And nice. Calls out the throw and it gets a nice punish for a setup. Oh, try to jab it, but that's Hogger Ball.
Yeah, it blows up the mash attempt.
All right, and now just like that, Easy Going is on set point right here. Yeah, both being very cautious.
And they're pretty chill.
Nice. And he's ready. He's ready to just DP those.
Yeah, Easy Going is showing like great reactions.
Oh, that's unfortunate. No punish. Overhead. Oh, calls it out.
Nice. I like that Nocturnal showing like different options and adaptation.
Both players now out of SPG, so the threat of both gone.
That also means that Nocturnal might not have a super great option right now for the rest of this round off of EX Burn Knuckle. It doesn't matter. She's going to get the throw and get us to the final game of the set.
Yeah, this is what I expected. Final round, a final game. Oh, punishes it. We're going to get a big damage right here. Is he going to cash out? I think
he should.
Oh, he drops it. I saw the rev guard button, so I think he was going for it.
Yeah, kind of thought about it for a second, but didn't commit.
It's always tough when you're playing a tournament. You know, nerves are high, and he. Oh,
is Terry a character that can combo into hidden gear off of lights?
I think so. I don't see why you couldn't.
Oh, nice, good reaction.
Yes, it is. Is this enough?
No, just barely. Nice burning knuckle feint.
And the jump A is going to seal Nocturnal victorious this time.
Hey, hold on. Hey, one of you do me a solid. Go into the settings because it switched profiles. Get it off of collaboration music. Thank you.
Shout out to Nocturnal. He took the dub. These guys, like I said, they go back and forth. They're very good friends. So, yeah, like there's always no hard feelings, but I know both players wanted to win.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you know, easy going, still in it.
He's still in it.
That was
winners.
That was winners.
There's going to be a lot of good matchups here. A lot of us have played together, and we're going to see how everything goes.
And it's really nice to see everyone grinding like pretty hard. Like I've been doing a lot myself in the in Yuri Kov's City of the Wolves grind Discord server.
That's awesome. Yeah. And I'm glad we have a solid turnout. I believe over 20 entrants for this tournament.
Yeah, I was expecting like 16 or so, but you know we got a decent bit more, and it's nice to see people from like other games and everything, like giving the game a shot.
Yeah, you got some Strive players, you got some Tekken players like me, and then you got like other just fans of fighting it that just want to play the game. And you know, now's a good time to try it. Everyone's new to the game still. It's only like 2-3 weeks old.
Yeah.
Go for it, explore, see who you like to play. It's a fun game.
This is gonna be a good match. We actually got a rock mirror coming up right now. We got Azulito Dust versus going against that's Chad, right?
Chad, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's Chad. My hair was in the way.
We'll see Terry versus Rock.
Oh. Chad's a Terry player?
Chad is a Terry player.
Chad's a Terry player.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know why I thought Chad was playing Rock.
It's one of those two, right?
Yeah,
it's gonna happen. He plays a lot of Shotos.
Yeah, exactly.
He plays like Kai and Guilty Gear. And,
man, you're gonna have like mad people going at you right now saying that like Terry Rock or Shotos.
Well, hey, you know what I mean.
No, I'm with you. Like on a pure vibes basis, they got the vibes of the show.
He's got that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's see what stage. They're just gonna put the music here. I don't think they have fought each other in this game. They have fought in Street Fighter, and they've gone back and forth. I know Azulito plays Ed, and he's taking sets. He's taking a big set off of Chad, but I'm sure they've gone back and forth.
Yeah, I played Azulito in KOF. He beats the crap out of me.
Oh yeah,
that Kukri's like real good.
I believe the last Backstreet Brawl, he's the winner of KOF. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think he won. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he took over Ponderous. Very good KOF player. So
I should know. I commentated it. I think. It's been hey, yo, you get to my big age, you know, some things start to slip every now and then.
Right. And one thing, you know, personally, I fought both these players a lot, actually. They have a very polar opposite play style here. Chad, very aggressive player when it comes out starting a tournament. And also, is a very patient player from what I've noticed. So he's trying to make sure he doesn't do anything too committal. Wants to make
Always
sure.
down to, you know, let you hang yourself.
And he will punish you because I know times where I'm going to throw this guy. He short hops, mad punish, you know. Rocking.
No holding back.
Okay, and we did get that confirmation. Yeah, Azulito Dust did win the last one for KOF.
Yeah, so, you know, SNK Enjoyer here. SNK champion, and now trying to take it to Fatal Fury and try to win this tournament here. Both players here, winner side.
Is he going to see me some real bout too, though? You know what I mean?
All right, here we go. First game between these two players.
I love this track right here that plays in the loading screen.
Oh, I do like it. Yeah, it hypes you up.
It really does. It gets me going. Also, thank God for the jukebox option. You know, I'm able to put on that.
Get ready.
SNK got some of the best music in fighting games.
All right, Chad starting out super aggressive with the rev blow, but nice, good pressure.
Like I said, he's gonna go in.
Keeping Azulito locked down. And one thing I learned playing against Azulito is that Rock's sweep is so fast.
It is, yeah.
It's under 10. It's under 10 frames.
And it is so difficult to punish, and he can space it out so your sweep can whiff.
Yeah. if you try to like counter sweep it or something like that.
Notice Ozlito has SPG at the final ratio, which is very unique. I haven't seen much people use it that way.
Yeah, he really likes this one, especially because it's pretty good because, you know, it gives you the highest amount of a refund.
Oh, unfortunate drop. He tried to punish with the burn knuckle.
Yeah, SPG on the last third, it gives you the highest discount on rev cancels.
Yes. Yeah, look at that sweep. It's just so hard to punish, and are we going to get a punish yet?
Yeah, Brock's 5C, such a good normal. And now, I don't know if chat knows this, but one of the big weaknesses for Rock, though, is that he is really vulnerable to rev guard pushback.
Right.
Because, like, a lot of times you can hold rev guard during the strings, and a lot of Rock players, they want to string into rising tackle break. Because it puts him at like a really good spacing and everything like that for all the normals.
Oh, okay.
But if you rev guard it, he'll be pushed back far enough on like a lot of his block strings that the rising tackle will actually whiff.
Oh,
and you'll most likely miss the break on it.
Yeah, let's see if that comes up in this match. So far, Ozlito is showing his dominance. Is this going to be enough? Close, close.
Real close. EX Shipukin. Nice.
Oh, nice tech on the throw. That was a very strong start by Ozlito. Taking the first game here.
EX Shipukin, you know, the air fireballs.
Yes.
It's so good.
It is very good. You catch him early, you can run under it.
I don't know how easily, though, Terry can punch it because, you know, like characters like Billy or Marco who have dashes, you can wave dash.
Yeah.
Like right under Shipukin and get an easy punish. Run characters, I don't know.
I'm noticing Chad is whipping these throws, unfortunately. He's doing them too early. Nice, trying to keep that pressure.
Kind of just sticking to a lot of like pressure into repeated mids. Might need to mix it up a little bit, get in some of the overhead in there.
Yeah, and one thing, Ozlito, his defense is very good. He is not doing anything overcommittal. Oh, there it is, jumps the throw.
Yeah, sniffed it out. You could tell that Chad just like really wanted to try to like close it out right there.
Right. Trying to force his will there. And Ozlito now on tournament point here.
Yeah, really good defensive jab.
Oh, I thought he was going to get punished for that sweep for jumping in.
Yeah, looks like a little bit of a misinput there.
Nice wreck. Catches him, knocks him down. Ooh. All right, Chad is just not letting him out of the corner here.
Really good link off of the 5D.
He just wants to keep that plus pressure.
Do want to see Ozlito try to hyper defense one of those 5Ds.
It's always tough, but yeah, Chad is overheated now, so this is going to be a very difficult situation to navigate.
Oh, nice, almost got a red blow over the firewall with a punish, but
this
short.
should be enough.
Yeah, like Chad keeping it simple there.
Not going out just yet here, trying to move on to a third game. Just rushes in here.
Nice.
Good confirm here.
Yeah,
this could be a lot. He might cancel into the hitting gear. Yes.
Could have pushed it like a little bit more, but you know, just take it right now.
Yeah, you know what? Just to be safe too. Sometimes in tournaments, you just don't want to do a too complicated combo and drop it.
Yeah, but the important thing, fully resets the rev gauge.
Yep. And Ozlito is still not in the SPG. Terry can probably combo him. Oh, that was a big jump in.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Hit. It's gonna be so much damage. Yeah, Ozlito does have 2 meter. Can go. Yep, gonna go into it himself.
Cashing out.
High angle power geyser. Let's go.
Yeah, such a sick super, man. SNK did a great job of animating some of these.
Oh, big whiff on the 5C. No punish though, so we all be big chilling.
Oh, punishes it, but doesn't get a full combo. It is -5 doing the light Rekka. Is this enough? Not yet.
Not yet. I needed to confirm into Buster Wolf there. Ooh,
oh,
nice.
Chad evens it up 1-1 here. It looked like Ozlito was about to take that down, but Chad showing some of his skills right here, getting that DP. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, big close C hit. Put him into the corner here. Oh,
nice,
good jump.
Good jump out. Does a double sweep so he gets the same timing. Unfortunately, not the best Oki, but Ozlito getting things back kind of where he wants to be, like in the mid-screen.
Oh, Big Sweet can't punish
So
it either.
one of the kind of like the tales of this match has been like Azulito not taking advantage of all these like times he's just like check Chad walking in, with like 5-aiming like jabs and stuff like that.
But he's doing a great job at using Revlo at the right time like that.
Gotta be a little.
Oh yes, you can punish if it whiffs. There's some recovery lag on it.
Yeah, you can also DP it, so you know Azulito might want to be a little careful with that for like this last round, because this is his last chance here in winners. And Chad is the kind of person that you can trust him to react with a DP to something he can DP.
Yes, absolutely.
And unfortunate little misconfirmation there. Terry, you do have to confirm sometimes whether someone's standing or crouching, because the usual feint combo won't work on crouchers.
He gets a small little punish there. Rekka.
Going back to power charge pressure.
Yeah, man, Chad is just trying to keep this honest, but yeah, he's blocking. He's punishing the light Rekka.
Nice, big jump in here. This is gonna get the hit. EXDP. No, doesn't follow up on it.
Azulito can also just KO here in one hit. Oh, that was a big whiff, and that could be enough.
That should be.
Yes, it is.
Power charge is gonna take it.
Chad takes it on a very good set between both these players here. 2-1 against Azulito.
All right, I'm up on deck.
All right, good luck. Have fun. And good job to Chad draws things. He, in fact, does draw things. I'm a big witness of what he does. And he's also a very good TO for the PNW. And he's a very good fighting game player, which I don't like because we always fight each other. I think I might have to fight Chad next, which is another team kill. We're both from Olympia. We'll see how it goes here. But next up, we have Hakiv, and I believe it's Easygoing. I can't remember whose. It's Nocturnal, excuse me, Nocturnal. Nocturnal is the one that defeated Easygoing, so we're gonna get Terry versus Billy if they're sticking with the same characters that they played. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday here. Thank you for hanging out with us here at Backstreet Brawl with the first City of the Wolves tournament here, which is really great. Hopefully we can keep the presence strong with this tournament. I love this game, it's fun. And yeah, hope you guys are enjoying it. You're going to see my matchup eventually, I'm pretty sure, which I play Sheeple Hokutomaru. So you're going to see some good variety. I don't think we've seen Hotaru yet make an appearance in this tournament, on stream at least. I feel like there's a couple Hotarus, I'm not so sure. But one thing we do have is we got a lot of Terrys. Terry always going to be one of the most popular characters in like pretty much any Fatal Fury or KOF game. He's just always good. He's always he's a solid character. He's been way better than what he used to be. He used to be sometimes like not as good, but he's solid. He's a very solid character in this game. He deals a lot of damage. He has some good neutral pokes. I don't like that his far heavy, his far C whiffs on crouching. Otherwise, I would like to play him. I don't like that. Billy versus Terry. We're gonna see these players try to navigate each other. I think Hakiv likes to set it on Excel ratio, the beginning at point, and it looks like Nocturnal is setting it to the middle, which is, I think it's called Flux ratio. Yep, locking in Billy Kane here. Always, when you're going to a tournament, by the way, if you haven't been in a tournament, always do a fist bump, good luck or have fun. And here we go. We got that loading screen and music pumping the players up here. The both players trying to lock down, trying to move on. I believe this will be to winners finals here. This is winner semis, so it has to be winners finals. Will be the players that advance. All right, here we go. Burn knuckle on the start here. Billy can get caught doing one of those normal, kind of like Dawson, where you can punch the normals out. All right, now Terry in SPG here. Oh, big whiff on the throw, and Nocturnal unfortunately does not get the combo. Put some pressure in here. Big whiff. Hakiv is gonna punish that. Nocturnal still in SPG. So you always got to be aware of your opponent being on there. Nice DP break for a punish. Oh, nice. He whiffs the normal. And does the Power Geyser just to be sure to KO. Nocturnal takes the first round here.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Does have to spend his meter. So he's got to rebuild all that if he wants to try to make a big punish. Yep, Hackett using his rev blow here, throws him. What a funny animation that Billy has on his throw. Very iconic, very classic. Now Terry does have a fireball to try to keep him out, or try to catch Hackett overextending. Oh, nice. Steps in, blocks. He's got him in the corner. He doesn't wish to throw, but he catches Nocturnal on the other side. And nice block. Oh, optimal punish with the rev blow? That was pretty sick, man. All right, here we go. A lot of final rounds in this game. This game can go really quick. And yeah, Hackett does have that red blow. Nice DB breaks to catch the jump in. I think he was trying to get him out of SPG. And now he is out of it. So no hitting gear for Hackett. Oh, caught him mashing on wake up. And catches his landing recovery, trying to cross him up. Oh, big whiff on the throw. Both players just being patient if we know what's at stake here. Alright, here we go. Oh, big whiff on the burn knuckle. Yeah, he does have that rev blow. Try to get in. Oh, throws him. Nice hit. Yeah, just crazy reach for Billy. Nice tech on a throw. He tries to get in, but he whiffs, and Hackett is going to take this one right here. Takes the first game.
Look, mate, there's no hard
Hackett, he looks pretty locked in here, but Nocturnal, that was a very good set. It's just that once Hackett takes the life lead, it just becomes very difficult to try to get in. Now, taking his time here, trying to see what he can do to adjust to make it to a game 3 at least. Oh. Good anti-air by Hackett. And a big counter does not confirm the combo. Burn knuckle. Yeah, throw him. You can throw the red blow. Oh, nice block on a cross up. Both players are still in SPG here. And big normals. Very, very difficult to get around. Oh, good sweep to call him out. Oh, and super. Yep, fully invincible super. Oh, he's too far, but he caught the normal. But because of the weird reach, it's just you don't get the full conversion. And Hackett is just confirming these. He's punishing the jump ins. You can punish landing recovery of your opponent's jump ins. All right, here you go. Nocturnal's last tournament life here. He's getting poked right here. Oh, he tried to guard cancel it, but Nocturnal's pressure was too tight. Oh, what a rev blow at the right time. And that's gonna punish? Yes, it is. Nice. Calls out the throw with a short hop, and he's gonna go for a big punish. Yep, SPG. I mean, hidden gear. I was talking with another player. I like his hidden gear, but I kind of wish he had like that Street Fighter one, man. Breaks the burn knuckle here. Hackett throws him, puts him in the corner. Overhead. Is this going to be enough? This is probably enough. Doing the level 2. And a level 2 is going to lock it down. Yes, it is. And Hackett is going to move on to winners finals. Shout outs to Hackett.
There's no hard feelings.
Very good. Very convincing Billy. That Billy's looking very scary.
Doesn't do it for me anymore.
So, yeah, he'll move on for 2-0. Nocturnal, still alive, will be sent into the losers bracket, which is looking very scary. We've got a lot of good players in the loser bracket. Yo, what's going on?
Yo, what's up?
We're
Deep fried rice.
Deep fried rice. Yeah, we play Tekken.
Oh, yeah, we did, yeah. And then I got what character were you again? You were either Alyssa or Claudio.
Alyssa.
Alyssa,
yes,
yeah, I definitely remember you.
I played Alyssa.
Okay.
I played a bit of Alyssa and Eddie, so I just mixed it in there. But now, we're not playing Tekken anymore. We're playing City of the Wolves.
Exactly, yes. I don't know anything about this game. I just I want to say stuff.
Oh, dude, go ahead. Yeah.
Cool,
have you tried? Are you in this bracket? Have you played a game? Or?
No. My friend Zeme was. But,
sick.
No, I just. I know Terry and Mai are in the game. That's it.
Yes.
And and Salvatore.
Salvatore, yeah.
That's it.
The GOAT right now.
Absolutely. Like outshone Ronaldo. Like, woo.
woo, you know? Like, yeah. Anyway, I don't know a single thing about this game, but I will still try and keep up, I guess.
It's like any other 2D fighter. You're just trying to punch each other and try to take their life bar, right?
Fair enough.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to take a quick commercial break. We're going to have some more matches going on, so stay tuned. We'll be back in a jiffy. Peace out.
Yes, sir. with my fellow commentator here. I did not quite catch your name.
Second. Alright, what's up? Dang, what is that? What's up, y'all? It's Hakef back on the mic. You say, what was your name?
Beef fried rice.
Beef fried rice. That's
yes.
it. Hey, good name, good food.
Absolutely. I love the food so much. I went, hey, they could name, you can make like a tag after this, and here we are, yeah.
I need to speed run this bracket because right now, like, my grocery money for the week is on the line.
Oh,
dog.
shoot.
I've been unemployed for months. I just started a new job. I don't get paid till the 31st.
Oh, man, lots riding on this for you, huh?
Y'all gotta die.
Oh, okay. I'm not even in the bracket and I'm scared, bro. That's crazy.
All right, we got Chad going in, you know, representing Terry's usual P0.
Absolutely. Looks okay. They're pushing to the left side of the screen a little bit here. Pushing advantage.
We got Terry versus another one of his many adopted kids. This is 1 of 4.
Rivaling Batman numbers over here. Pushing advantage. Still has SPG. Still has a good advantage. Pushing it.
Oh, nice, good punch
good
on
sweep.
there. So one of the big things I'm noticing in these sets is a lot of people, they're not taking the shot at like hyper defending on Terry's close 5D at least once. Like it is kind of a scary situation. You know, if you do get hit, he does get to confirm off of it, but you know, you kind of want to like at least try to put that thought, that hesitation in Chad's mind.
Absolutely. And as someone who has no idea what any of that means because I don't play this game, that still sounds pretty scary. All I see is Terry pushing advantage. He has SPG. It's right at the start of the game. He just wants to hold on to it as long as he can and just push to the very end.
Oh,
and
but
there we go.
unfortunately, Hoka Tomorrow has a 2-part rev blow, so nice upper body attack through it. Chad got caught pressing buttons even though he didn't properly combo off of it.
Sprint to the end of the screen here.
A lot of funny things with the system mechanics, but yeah, no. In this game, if you are in complete block stun, like you know, like absolute guard is triggered, if you tap forward within 8 frames of a attack being blocked, you go into hyper defense state, which is like just defend, except you have a wider window to cancel.
Oh, I see. Okay, now here's the real question. Do you think... okay, never mind. I was literally just about to ask, do you think Chad Draws Things can draw this comeback? But
I was going to say hell no, but you know, like I didn't need to.
Hey, you just got to believe, man.
But you know, it's Chad. You know, it's 1-1 right now. It's the first match here in semis. And he's going to start off this round really strong, but to get him immediately out of SPG,
like
don't have to worry about that
45% combo right out the gate, yeah. Slowly, P0 slowly whittling down SPG, and now it's gone.
Nope, still there. There's a small chunk.
Oh, that's right. There's a pixel.
Yeah, you can see the aura around him.
I see. Literal aura. Now it's gone.
Exactly.
So, no, I still see a couple. I still see a lot of aura between these two players. they're getting it.
Ooh, nice.
Just like
under. That. You know, Chad kind of blown a P0 and be like, hey, you don't use the rev button to block crosses.
Absolutely. Just here to out-aura the competition.
And, you know, these two, they play against each other a lot. You know, Olympia boys represent, you know, both strong TOs. Good players.
See, SPG already almost gone on the side of P0. And there we go. Right in the corner. Nice. Scary spot. Charging. Oh, shit. Well punished. That's it. Oh.
Almost
still good? Ow! Overhead. Perfect game. On the side of Chad, drawing that perfect. SPG in.
Oh, nice. Run under. So that EX teleport from Hoka Tomorrow, kind of like a pretty strong reaction check getting move.
I see.
You can upper body invuln attack it or right under because it's down the other side.
Oh, okay.
And Chad showed like great awareness right there, but unfortunately kind of, you know, got a little trigger happy with the burn knuckle.
Yes.
Gonna get punished. Not the biggest punish, but you know, P0 was able to keep the advantage, but unfortunately now is an overheat.
Yes. Wait, overheat. Oh, I see that on the bottom right there.
So yeah, as you use like rev moves, you know, like EX moves, rev blow, guard cancels, and stuff like that, you'll build up your rev gauge, and if it gets 100%, you go to overheat. You lose access to anything that uses rev move.
Oh.
And you can't just defend, hyper defend, anything like that.
So it's a little bit like Burnout from Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, and it opens you up to getting guard broken, but P0 was able to fight through and just like scrap his way up out of that. You didn't have to worry about it.
And now it's back to final round.
Really good light confirm there. Hoka Tomorrow has a really strong light confirm because of light Fuhudan, the arcing somersault kick. It pushes so far and does a decent amount of damage. And dang, unfortunately P0, you know, could have got a lot more off of that rev blow, but kind of like dialed in the second hit. Oh, nice. 2C. What a button from Hoka Tomorrow.
Now he's back in overheat, but that does not make a difference at all. He's about to close this out just like that. Whoosha!
Yep. Yeah, he's going to tie up the set against Chad right now, 1-1.
And then this is winners semis. So this is first to 3, right?
No, it's first to 2.
First to 2.
And if my bracketology is correct, I play the winner of this.
Oh, good luck with that. Oh, okay.
You know how it is. Ain't trying to fall on the losers. There's sharks in these waters. You know what I mean?
And you're one of them, huh? Yeah, no, you need them groceries, just like you said. Like, dude, chicken these days at Fred Meyer costs $10.
Dog, I went to Safeway and I saw the price. Hey, damn near had a heart attack. It was like $8-9. I just got to eat the hour bus ride out to like West Seattle so I can go to Trader Joe's and only spend like $6-7.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, anyway, speaking of spending that cash right now, Chad doing a great job, or was doing a great job, so got caught up by that rev blow.
Okay,
and,
now they're still in center stage and pushing him back to the corner, right where he wants him.
All right, Chad's got him out. Now, one of the big things that Zero kind of like was auto-dialing that light string there. If you like connect onto a rev blow and they're armoring, you can actually just cancel with a super or a DP or even your own rev blow will beat it. It's just one of those like kind of like reaction checks that like people are gonna like try to like get down as we we play more and more and learn the system.
And meanwhile, Chad and Zero are at final game, final round here. SPG whittling down on the side of Chad, but he's pushing right back, and just like that, it is gone on the side of Zero, pushing him to the corner, pushing his advantage. 1-1.
Good jump
Sweep.
out.
Misses.
Really, really good.
I don't know the combo damage of this game. Okay, never mind.
Get pretty high,
my
and
God,
that's gonna do
switch.
it. Side switching the 5D.
So
there we go.
strong stuff from Chad, closing it out. 2-1.
Yeah, that's he Shoken getting baited like that. The super, it just snowballed super hard from there.
Crazy
and now
stuff.
P0 has been knocked into losers, and Chad is going to be
fighting you, huh?
Yeah, in winners finals. We probably got some other matches we're going to play next, I believe. I just gotta wait on some bracket news, but yeah.
Okay. Well, whenever you do play, good luck, and yeah, whatever groceries you need, hope you're able to get them after all this is done. Like, jeez, man.
I'm almost out of rice. You need to give me a new bag of rice.
Oh,
you know
bro,
what I mean?
rice. I don't even know how expensive rice is these
rice
days.
still cheap. Rice still cheap.
Okay, rice still cheap. Okay, good.
Yeah, we haven't yet hit my see, I have two standards for like, hey, yo, stuff is messed up right now. Is if like a Dick's special and a fry, if that hits $10, it's over, buddy. And it's already at $9.60 right now, so we creeping.
Yeah.
And if like a 1 pound bag of rice costs me more than $5 just for some plain jasmine rice, that's also a bad sign. Yeah. But anyway, speaking of signs right now, we got I believe Firkins and he's the Ronaldo player. I just commentated his match earlier.
Mr. Ronaldo. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know any of these guys, but they look like they're getting ready and all that stuff.
Yep. Oli boys.
Yes.
Olympia kind of rolled out pretty heavy today. All right, let's see what's going on right now.
I think they're just getting set up here, and this is winners finals.
No, this is losers. This is
losers.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is loser semis, I believe.
Loser semis. Okay. Yeah, locking in right away. Let's see here.
We're going to be getting Gatto versus Ronaldo. Yeah.
Oh boy. Cristiano Ronaldo. I forget he's in the game because ever since Salvatore got more popular, it sort of feels like he overshadowed Ronaldo a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's just like, oof. Oh wait, no, that's not Ronaldo. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he's just going to him.
Got excited. Like, but there he is.
Yeah, don't do me like this. Don't do me like this.
Okay. All I know about Ronaldo is that he's a stance character.
A little bit. He has like a running stance where he has like a couple options and things like that. But that's not really what he built his game around. He builds his game around the ball set and everything like that. And like juggling it can lead to like really like the mix up is not super strong, but like you have to hold the pressure when he gets you knocked down.
Gotcha. Oh, his SPG's in the middle. Okay, here we go.
For, the middle SPG. Now, the way SPG in this game works is depending on the further you put it to the end of your life, the higher the discount you get on on EX cancels, like right here.
I see.
So like, you know, if you put it up front, you're kind of like trading, the discount for, you know, kind of like starting out a lot stronger.
I see. So like is it stronger to have it at the start of your life bar over the end?
Well, no, like I said, you get the stronger discount at the end, but if you put it up first, you have access to your Rev Blow and stuff like that.
Like right away.
You have slightly discounted ones, you know, at the start. But the problem is, you know, if you lose it early, you don't get any discount at any point for the rest of that round. But right now, Perkins is going in super hard with the Fang.
Oh my gosh. Easy going already lost the SPG in the middle.
Yeah,
now he's just sort of fighting for his life here.
Nice, got him with stun Fang off of the Idol's back turn stance.
Oh goodness. And that's it.
Kind of, you know, just with the 5As, you know? Yeah. Like throwing them bows, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. And so, what's the play? Is he gonna fight again?
Oh, Gato would have had a good time, like back in like the early 2000s and everything. Everyone in the club, you know, like throwing elbows with the little scrappy.
Absolutely.
All right, easy going, not letting how that last match went.
Already having Perkins in the corner here. Just jumping in repeatedly, but hey, if it's working, it's working.
Yeah,
just
exactly. If I'm not getting challenged, I'm not getting challenged.
Absolutely. Oh.
Yeah, that was a DP break. Keeps himself safe.
Let's see, his SPG is in. But Perkins hitting these just defense like it's nothing.
Now that slide can be from Ronaldo can be really good for, you know, like catching things in neutral and stuff like that. But it's so punishable on block. Like it's so hard to space it to be safe. All right, so get him for a set. Nice, catches the backdash. Oh, unfortunately, short hop jump D is going to go ahead and take this round. So right now, Perkins is sitting on set point, looking to knock Easy going out of the tournament. Oh, good guard cancel, good guard cancel.
Pushing him to the corner a little bit, but right now...
That's an example of like the advantage that like having your SPG gauge at the start can be, because it's so much easier to just hit 2 buttons for Rev Blow on a guard cancel versus, you know, having to input a motion.
Oh, I see.
You can use that as an advantage to like keep someone down. Oh, we're gonna ooh, confirming.
Here we go.
We're confirming the Shin Tenryu Ritsuga, but it whiffed.
Oh,
I have not seen Tetsuya Ryuga like whiff like that before.
Wow, it's the first time I ever saw that super, but oh my gosh, pushing him in the air.
Got baited the DP. Not gonna die for it. Not gonna die for it. He is in overheat.
It's like guess for game coming up here. But he's in overheat.
Oh, he's about to get guard broken. Oh, nice, good jump out.
Pushing it. Slowly coming back. Oh!
Pulled down, does not worry about getting guard broken, but unfortunately the Wild Fang misses, but busts out with Dragon Fang for the DP to win. And unfortunately, Easy Going is knocked out of the tournament, but Perkins is going to move on.
That's right. And so now, after this, it is winners finals, I believe, because that was losers finals, right?
No, that was losers round 4. Yeah.
Okay, losers round 4.
So we still got I got some time to be chilling for a little bit.
There you go, yeah. But now we're still here, still going over the game. Yes.
Okay, so we got Azulito Dust stepping up right now, going up against Nocturnal.
Who are their characters? Do you know?
Azulito Dust plays Rock, and Nocturnal is a Terry player.
Rock and father and son. Okay.
Once again, you know, we got a Terry fighting another one of his adopted kids.
Yes, this is like, well, if Terry's Batman, who's Rock?
Rock would probably be
like Dick Grayson.
Yeah, it would be Dick Grayson.
Yeah.
Hokutomaru would either be like Kerry Kelly or maybe Tim Drake.
I see that.
Jin Chun-Rei and Jin Chun-Su would probably be like like Jason and Damien.
Yeah, I see that actually.
Yeah, I can see like just on a vibes level, like not like full like familiar relationship, but on a vibes level.
Yeah. No, I see that. That would make sense. Rock does kind of remind me of Nightwing a little bit now that you think about it. Yeah, the edginess levels right there. And there he is. All right, setting their controls there.
I kind of want to, like, as soon as this is like, as soon as I get like a break, I kind of want to reread Absolute Batman #9 again. The issue was dope.
Hey, absolutely. The latest Batman comic I read was the Wayne Family Adventure.
Wayne Family Adventure?
Yes, the webcomic. It recently got like a paperback thing for, hey, it's pretty cheap, $10 at Barnes & Noble, so yeah. Anyway, father and son, here we go. Nocturnal versus Azulito.
Yeah, Nocturnal, like Chad, is fairly they're a fairly offensive oriented Terry. They really want to get in and rush down super hard, take advantage of the close D plus frames and D power charge. Try to see what you're gonna do. One thing I have noticed, Nocturnal really good at like smoking jump ins with a rising tackle break, so you get good damage and everything. But Azulito, extremely patient.
Here we go. I wanted to see how SPG was at the end of a life bar, so Azulito has that at the end just in case.
Yeah,
right now, just whiffing buttons there. Own hands.
Okay,
oh,
that's
fireball.
the,
Ooh, wild punish off the grab.
The Terry Mark of the Wolves team. I do appreciate the selection. I just wish the train stage in this one was a little less jank.
So this is like the one from the older game, Mark of the Wolves?
Yeah. Yeah, this is Terry's Mark of the Wolves team.
Wow. I actually never heard it before. I didn't even know you could pick music in this game.
Yeah, they got like pretty much every Fatal Fury game soundtrack is available in this game for you to use.
That's sick. All right, Azulito doesn't even need SPG, looks like. Takes that grab, takes the round with that. Straight to round 2.
And I like right there, like one of the problems Azulito had in his last set against Chad was he was hitting like a lot of life, but not turning them into like anything. But closes that round out with a 5AA confirm into Knuckle. So it's all good. But right now he is getting oppressed by Nocturnal, who unfortunately they've gone ahead and got himself trapped in the corner.
Jumping a lot in the corner over here, but hey.
Oh, nice, good, like right there, that run under. Get Azulito in the corner. That was sick.
That was sick. All right, SPG is in on the side of Azulito. Actually, for both. Oh. And okay.
That was a little strange. They both hit it at the same exact time. But since Rox is one that like puts him in the air, he was able to avoid the max power charge.
Is it kind of like DI in 6, like Rev Blow?
A little bit, yeah. You can call out a Rev Blow with another Rev Blow, and it'll like give you like a wild punish and that screen freeze. You can also call it out with upper body attack or just like DPs or throw.
Gotcha.
It's a little bit like nice, gets the guard crash.
Pushing it. Oh, chases him out the corner, takes the game. Straight to game 2.
Break, Terry.
Give me a break, Terry. It looks like you didn't even need one. Just charging right on through.
Walks right out of EX crack shoot range.
Oh, wild punish. Text throw. Both players pushing center stage. Slowly moving to the right, but as I say that, Nocturnal gets this huge opening, pushes Azulito closer to the left side. Oh my goodness, they're just back and forth over here.
Yeah, just trading far D wild punishes left and right.
Trading corners over here. Just defended. Nocturnal, SPG's whittling away slowly, but pushing away from the corner a little bit. Back to center screen, just so slightly.
Big thing is Nocturnal's rev gauge is getting up there right now, sitting at 91%. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, he's overheated himself. But now Azulito's going to be looking to work that guard gauge. Gets a counter hit sweep. Oh, nice upper body attack to blow up the air rev blow.
Wow.
Great tech. That was brave. Unfortunately, wasn't ready to cancel into power gotcha there. That would have blown up the rev blow on Azulito's side. We're going to keep this game going. Nice. That was a good one to take. That was a good one to take.
Yes.
Because he was able to block the first part of the EX Super
And
Cannon.
all he had to do was just eat another fireball. And then, that's a guard crush. And that's the game. Well, that's the round.
That's the round. Yeah, it immediately turned it around. That was fantastic awareness there from Nocturnal.
Just defend.
Probably wanted to try to like keep that in mind because that is actually how they got knocked into losers. They were playing against me. They knocked me down. I noticed they had like 91% gauge left, and so I just woke up with a super with multiple hits. They couldn't rev guard all of it.
Oh, interesting. Wow.
Oh, nice, good.
Immediately pushing this. Indeed, not done yet because Nocturnal's in overheat. But there's not a lot of life left on the side of Azulito. Power Geyser's blocked. Reppuken.
Azulito's going to push this, yep.
And that's a super right there.
Yeah, going to go into the hidden gear.
How much does this do? Oh my goodness.
A lot. And the most important thing, completely reset his red gauge. Nice. 5 seed to catch the Burger Knuckle on Mash on Wake Up.
Final round, set point on the side of Azulito over here.
Azulito letting Nocturnal know that he's willing to get nuck if you want to get bucked. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, man.
All right.
Still pushing center stage a little bit.
Oh, nice. Good whiff punish. That's the big thing on this game. Normals do kind of have like some whiff recovery behind them and everything like that. And some of them, you know, do extend out the hurt boxes. So if you're on point, you can whiff punish people quite easy. Damn, right, Nocturnal sitting on decent lead right now.
Both players have SPG online. Just pushing it however they can. Nocturnal loses it. Oh, wild punish!
What a read on the throw. Unfortunately, didn't cancel the Buster Wolf to take it. It's really scary right now for both players.
Azulito just has a little bit left, but Nocturnal can push it. Oh.
Nocturnal sitting on 99% rev gauge though. Overheated.
Overheat on both players, and that's it.
Yes, since Azulito overheated, he wasn't able to rev cancel into EX Fireballs to keep himself safe.
Oh, I see. So now it's all tied up. Winner take all over here. Just pushing to the left side of the screen a little bit.
Well, I just noticed that King is in the background of the stage in the first round at least here.
Oh, yo, best girl, where?
She's usually on the left side on one of the stools in a purple dress.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's a good throw. Ooh,
right,
good link off the
good
5B into
opening.
2C. There we go.
Takes the SPG with that last super there.
It's still pretty close.
Absolutely, yes.
Now, if I'm Azulito, one thing I'm probably going to keep in mind is that, ooh, good punish, is that Nocturnal, they haven't shown any counterplay against the EX Shipuken, the air fireball.
Ooh, wake
nice.
up, super takes it.
All right, so that's going to put Nocturnal on set point. Azulito in danger of getting knocked out of the tournament.
The
faint pressure
get
there.
off me right away, but right back on him, straight to the corner. Oh, good sweep.
Just taking advantage of the wild punish, gets the 2-piece.
SPG in on the side of Nocturnal.
Holding onto the meter because Super would knock on Nocturnal out of SPG, but now will. Ooh, nice.
Oh, whiffing in their faces. Power Geyser, SPG in on the side of Azulito, but he's on the left side of the screen.
Nocturnal is one good confirm away from knocking Azulito out of the tournament, and he's going to do it right there. Firing back with the red glow. That should be it.
No, wait. Oh,
gets one
there
more.
we go.
There we go.
Wow.
Rising Tackle is going to take it, and Nocturnal is going to move on in the tournament.
There we go.
Staying alive.
You gotta learn to chill out more, Rock. Remember.
Both players are winning after that one. I don't blame them.
I know
like
that was
this game, it stresses you out.
It looks intense. Like I said, never played the game before, but just with everything going on, how much you have to keep track all at once. Like there's SPG in, like even the thing with the pixel,
your rev gauge and everything like
and
that.
the overheat. I didn't even know about the overheat gauge. That's a lot of moving parts. Very scary stuff.
A lot going on.
Overall, yeah.
All right, and it looks like we got P0 stepping up right now. Okay, so we're actually going to go on just a little bit of a break right now because, you know, we got people in, like, other games. We got Strive and everything going on in the other room. And a lot of those Strive players are playing City of the Wolves, so we'll be back with you all as soon as we can. Have a good one.
See you soon. This is Beef Fried Rice, here to commentate winners finals with Haketh and Chad Draws Things. Now, Haketh mentioned that he is out for that grocery money over here, so Chad is going to have to look out for a man with absolutely everything to lose, with Billy Kane on his side, versus, I'll be real, I did not see Chad's character, but, you know, oh, Terry. Billy and Terry here, pretty old matchup, but we'll just see how this folds out. That drum kind of amping it up over there. Anyway, now we're in game one.
I'm in a rotten mood.
I did not know this man was Australian, whatever he is. Crazy. All right, here we go. Round one, game one, winners finals. SPG, we're right at the start, out the gate. Here we go. Oh, right out the gate, Chad takes that straight from Haketh. But now he's in the corner. Haketh is just pushing advantage a little bit. Throwing him. And back in the corner goes Chad. Left side of the screen. Pushing advantage, but just like that, he pushed himself out. Now they're in center screen, but Chad is in overheat. Counter hit. On the side of Haketh. Still in center screen. So Chad is still in overheat, so there goes his guard. That's an opening for a cat. Look at that chunk of damage. Pushing his side, but now he's in overheat. And now both players over here, they're working their way over the right side of the screen. Ooh, Chad is on pixel over here at 84%, and there we go. That is the round on the side of Haketh. Straight to round two. SPG in right away. Ooh, pushing him straight to the corner over here. Kick back. Chunk of damage right there, straight into the super. I mean, if he has enough to burn, then absolutely, why not go for it? Look at that. Could do this all day. Just push it to the end of the round, Terry. Pushing advantage a little bit, poking out, wild punish, but nothing off it, but ooh, opening for Haketh. Into the skies, and now a super on the side of Haketh. Time for a chunk of damage on his side, straight down. Indeed, not done yet. Oh, but Chad is dangerously close to going back to overheat. It's going simmering down a little bit. Feel the heat. He's feeling the heat now. Just wake up, super. Okay. And there we go. A round for Chad. And now final round for game one. Woo! Good whiff punish, throwing him right in. Straight to the left side of the screen. SPG still there on the side of Chad, though not by much. Still has that little bit of aura, and there it goes. Haketh still has his little aura thing going on there, but DP right out the gate. Straight off of him. Oh, Revblow calling out, and then, oh! And that'll take it. Game one going straight to Haketh.
But I'm afraid simply knocking you unconscious.
Straight to game two, round one. They're in. Ooh, good jump in from Chad. Taking away Haketh's SPG there. Pushing him to the left side of the screen. Guard cancel. Good opening. Already more than half life gone from the side of the Keth. Pushing Chad in a little bit though. Comes right in there. Doesn't bite at the throw though. Chad still has a little bit of SVG, so he's able to burn a little bit of extra. Power Gazer takes it. And they go straight to round 2 on the side of Chad.
Get ready. Fight SPG.
Trade in the air. And now Chad's pushing Haketh to the left side of the screen. Oh, Rev Blow calling it out. And there is some decent damage right there. Takes him to the sky, but ooh, counter hit sweep, but he just defends. Chad really racking up the damage over here. Wild punish on the side of Haketh, pulling him in. Overhead, another overhead. Misses the throw though. Taking him out and pulling him in constantly. To the skies. But now Chad's in overheat. But has only a little bit of life left to go. And that's a super on the side of Haketh. And that's the round. Putting Haketh at potential set point over here. Final round of game 2. Straight to the corner. Good damage and another super right out the gate. So serious. Look at him locking in. And right out, that is 50% right there. Light TP calling that out. Counter hit. Now he's just juggling him in the corner a little bit. Cat in the corner. Now he's out. Starts the throw mix. Here we go. Oh, that's a really strong opening from Haketh. He really needs this to really tie things up here. Oh, goodness. Just poking him from poking for a little ways away. Oh! Snipes him from down there. Now they're back in center screen a little bit. Just pushing a little bit. Both players are about at the same life, but Haketh finds an opening. Just defend on the side of Chad. And now Haketh is in overheat, but Chad just has a pixel left. And Wake Up Super does not work, giving Haketh the second game of the set.
There's no hard feeling.
I don't know why I said set point earlier. This is first to 3. My bad. Okay, anyway. Okay, so Wild Punish. Oh, good sweep on the side of Haketh. So now they're both in center screen. Just pushing a little bit. Oh, counter hit. Good jump in. Haketh still has a bit of SPG as he takes away Chad's. Good sweep. What is going on here? Because he's being pushed in the corner, charging. Decent bit of damage. Another opening. Just a little bit left. Haketh still needs those groceries, man. Oh, jump in. And just like that, round 2 of game 3. Like confirmed from Haketh. And just like that, reverse Power Geyser. Ooh. Double just defend from Chad. Now they're just being pushed to the left side of the screen a little bit. The air. Oh, Wake Up Super! Beats out Chad's pressure there. Oh, does a rev blow, but does not call it out. There we go. Left side of the screen here. And that's a 0-frame super right there. There's a reversal power geyser. Chad does not have a whole lot of life left here, but this is still absolutely doable for him, considering Haketh is now in overheat. Unless he does that. Oh! Oh, there we go. Jump back, poke. Potential set point for Haketh. Here we go. Just how much do you need that $10 chicken, my guy? Ooh. Ooh. 50%, but Chad pushing back a little bit.
Ref blow, doesn't call it out though. Oh goodness, wild punish. No SPG on the side of either player. Life whittling down for Haketh. About even life here, both in the orange. Just looping pressure over here. Oh, this is super, but it is. Oh, this is the punish. Just cancels straight into 2. Oh. Before I can even finish my sentence, Chad takes the game, taking away Haketh's set point, making him start from round 1 once again on game 4. Just power geyser right there. Does not even care about that pressure. Misses the throw, but that's okay. Both players are still. Wow, he's just swinging. Already at 97% until he reaches overheat. Now he's in overheat, and there is reverse rev blow. Just racking up that damage. Bullseye, and feeling the heat right there. I mean, he's feeling it by 75%. Wild punish, what a poke! Guards against Power Geyser and takes the game. Not the game, the round, sorry. And just like that, potential set point for Haketh. Throws him closer to the corner, left side of the screen. Haketh pushing back, closer to the center stage now. Wild punish. Both players still have SPG. Still able to make something happen. Counter hit, pushing into the skies. Ooh. Now gone for both players, and good chunk of damage for Chad. Just defend, pushing pressure over here. And just like that, about even life now. Chad needs to make something happen if he wants the round. Whoa, both players whiffing. Just trying to grab for nothing, but now he's just being pulled in a little bit closer. Gets a counter hit. Now Haketh's in overheat. Being pushed to the right side of the screen there. He's opened up. Has a bit of a pixel left though. Just super right in his face. He does not care. Dang. All right. Oh, and just like that, Chad, strong start, taking away Haketh's SPG. Faints out the throw tech, gets even more damage on there. And just like that, Wake Up Super doesn't work. Yes, it does. SPG still has a pixel on the side for Chad. A little bit of aura left. Jumps in, and there we go. We're going to final game for winners finals. 2-2 on the side of both players. Round 1, here we go. Just how bad did Haketh need those groceries? Ooh. Enough to trade his SPG for the left side of the corner. Okay. Okay. Just looping those throws here a little bit. And just like that, potential set point for Chad. Straight to round 2. Pretty demanding round there. Ooh, cancels the pressure to the throw, but Haketh calls it out. Counter hit, pushing him to the left side of the corner. Ooh. Good chunk of damage there. Opens him up, takes him to the corner, right back there. Pushing his advantage. Blocks the Power Geyser. This should be enough to close out. Not quite. Never mind. And here we go. Final game, final round.
Get ready. Fight.
This is a throw right in his face, but it's fine. Both in center stage. Rev blow. Oh, reversal for Chad. Racks up damage there, pushing him to the corner. Chad still has his SPG. Just defend. Throws him. Keth with a little bit of life left to work with. Does a super, but Chad's in the air. It still hits. Both in the orange right now. Oh. Really, really close here.
Oh, opening, and Power Geyser takes it. Game goes to Chad. Or rather, set goes to Chad. And just like that, Aketh goes to lose.
I'm not even close to done.
I still don't know anything about the game. I've been watching this the whole time. I still don't know what's going on. All I know is that characters are going this way, SPG. I still don't see Salvatore on the screen, but that's totally fine. But, yeah, really strong play from both players. Oh, if you want to, yeah. Sure. Please, I'm dying out here. Anyway, what's your name?
Rolo, Mitchell. I don't care. Either one.
Cool. Welcome. We're talking about City of the Wolves here.
Yeah, that was a sick match.
That
Winners
was.
finals.
Yes.
Down to the wire. There were a lot of moments where both players probably look back and think, man, hindsight's really 20/20, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, how much do you know about the game?
This much.
This much? Well, you're doing a good job holding it down by yourself then, man.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. All I'm saying is that, oh, they're over here. Oh, they're over there. Whoa, that's crazy, man. But no, it does look like a really fast-paced, intense, a lot of things you have to look out for all at once. I forget to look down there to see how close they are to overheat and stuff like that. It's a lot.
It's one of those things where there's a lot of meter management that's going on, and certain games have gotten better at pushing meter up towards health bars. It's weird that this game still keeps a lot of those important meters down to the bottom. Definitely adds to things you have to think about and the stack that you're trying to come on.
Yes.
We have next game coming up, looks like.
Losers quarterfinals.
Yeah. So, out of all the characters you've seen so far, who are you rooting for?
Out of all the characters in the game or what we've seen play so far?
Oh, what you've seen play so far.
I still don't know enough to pick one.
Don't know enough? Okay.
I mean, the obvious answer is Terry, because he's Mr. SNK.
Yep.
How could you not root for Terry? But honestly, just I feel like I haven't seen beneath the tip of the iceberg for what these characters can do. I just see them do a chunk of damage right away and just open up, push pressure, all that stuff. But if I could write the script for how I want Grand Finals to go, Salvatore Ditto.
Salvatore Ditto?
Salvatore Ditto.
That's both players pull on the jacket.
Yes.
Pulls out sunglasses.
Absolutely.
Start blasting some EDM music.
That's what you gotta do. All good, bro.
I'm talking about Dittos. This is SNK. Come on, man.
Oh, okay.
I play Street Fighter, dude.
Mirror match. I can tell.
What's going on, man?
I had that, but I just got to shake it off. I'm in losers finals now,
yeah.
so
it's one of those things, man. Really close match. Really impressive, man.
I gotta face the onslaught of Olympia.
Yeah. Yo, when they come out in waves.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Firkins and P0 coming out here. Think Firkins playing Gato, and then P0.
Yeah, Firkins on Gato. P0 is on Hoka Tomorrow.
Hoka Tomorrow, yes, the ninja.
Get ready. Fight.
Okay. Let's see. We have Firkins really trying to pull in on Hoka Tomorrow, not letting him get his zoning pressure going.
And a big thing about this matchup is going to be all about Firkins trying to catch Zero, because Hoka Tomorrow is extremely mobile, has double jump, multiple ways to air stall, air teleport, ground teleport,
can do them
multiple shurikens and stuff like that.
Can do them all in the same sequence. Really hard to predict what's going on with this ninja. He has a lot of really good buttons to control space as well. It's hard to find a range that he's not good at, but no reversal.
Yeah, right there. Ferguson's doing a good job canceling to EX idle stance. He was able to get him a freeze frame to command grab.
Both players not able to find a mark, but we have them going back to neutral, trying to see who can jockey for a position.
Now there's no reason for Zero right now. Okay, now there's going to be because he's behind. But for the most part, he can just control the pace of this match and just play it exactly where he wants to be.
Yeah.
Is a little scary right now. He is in overheat, which means he does not have access to rev specials, JD, or hyper defense, anything like that. Oh, good confirm.
Nice. No super. Okay. We still get pressure afterwards.
Yeah, corpse hop with the run.
Going back, sitting back. We still have a little bit of time. That's coming down. Nice teleport.
Zero does. Oh no!
Good
Ace
block
out
on the
lightning
GP.
fang, but unfortunately drops his confirm. It's hard to tell who has the lead. If I'm Zero, just run it.
Oh no!
There you go. Run back. Run.
Oh! barely
Now,
has enough life.
One of the things about this game is it has the fakest seconds known to man.
Yes.
The numbers, they start out like normal numbers, but as it goes along, it actually like each second extends.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I always felt like when the commentator started counting, those seconds do not go fast enough. Here we go. Good pressure by Firkins. Nice sequence.
Gonna get the full confirm. It's gonna put Firkins up on a huge lead. Oh, nice try.
Nice
Still
mash
once
out.
again going to EX idle, but Zero doing a good job of mashing his way back out.
Not going to hold too much pressure. He's going to try and reset back into neutral. Firkins able to close up, but nice.
He walked back the command grab, but didn't confirm properly.
Yeah.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Where you belong.
Firkins starting to get in on the ninja. Not able to play that passive zoning game like he's trying. Ooh.
Oh no, tried to like anti-air the air envelope, but didn't fire back with one of his own or an upper body attack.
Yeah.
That's how you blow those up.
Yes.
And right now, Firkins on a huge lead.
Firkins still playing rather passive, rather defensive, not trying to take too many risks, but still able to get in there for that confirm against P0.
And yeah, Dragon Fang is going to go ahead and close that round out, putting Firkins up 1-0 against P0.
Tell me, what must I do to finally be met with an opponent worthy of my skill?
It's like you're taking a second to think right now.
Yep.
Oh, nope, not going to go back to character select.
I don't feel like there wasn't anything crazy about that matchup that looked like character specific. It seemed more like Firkins just knew how to put their pressure on P0 and when to be cautious at the same time. No
Yeah,
punishments.
like a big thing there was just Firkins was maximizing his hits like right here. Meanwhile, Zero had a bunch of opportunities, got a lot of hits, didn't turn them into anything.
Ender. Really feel like this is a two-touch game if you get those two optimal hits, but it's one of those things where it's hard to get that optimized starter. Nice command grab starter. In the corner.
Yep, not
Spending.
going to be able to kill. One thing I like that Firkins is doing is that he's just doing like a Lightning Fang break the DP, just in neutral, just to like throw like, hey, I know you want to hop around a lot, you want to be around moving around in the air. I will snipe you.
Yeah, it's also a good way to kind of get that good combo starter. It's less punishable than if you were to do the upper body move.
Yeah.
And it's still a good way to kind of keep your opponent on the toes. Okay, EX teleport, still getting those plus frames, but nice throw by Firkins. Trying to take position.
Yeah, Fuhodan break, the arcing kick. Like, it's negative 2 or 3 on block. So, like, your advantage, and, it can be scary when you're hooking tomorrow because, like, you get thrown and you read the throw and they do something else instead. You can lose so much life, like, what's happening right now. And he's going to go into
Dishing
Ryuga.
out, spending all the resources, really good to get the reset. It's going to throw Hokutomaru out of the corner, but now he has full meter to try and apply and finish this game.
I kind of think that was also like a little bit of a flex moment for Firkins right there because he did go for a confirm into Tetsu Ryuga before, and it whiffed for some reason.
Okay, we're stacking on a little bits of damage. Ooh, good bust out by Firkins.
Yeah, really nice use of the Lightning Fang to reverse back there.
Oh,
looks
EX
like he tried to do something to blow up the teleport, but it's just off a little bit.
That move is so fast, it's really hard to check that teleport. One-touch game. Ooh, those air stall movements. Firkin doesn't crack yet. Throwing teleport, or throwing shurikens. Ooh, nice jump. Jump back in the corner. Classic SNK defense.
Yep, Firkins is going to take it. 2-0 over P0.
Even in darkness, second-rate fools like you pose no challenge.
That was really good. I think that really was just kind of maximizing your hits versus just kind of tapping, tickling, not being able to really close out the rounds.
Yeah. All right, so we're waiting on the... Wait, was that loser?
That was loser semis. I think we're going... Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that was the last losers quarter, so we got another loser semis match coming up before we get into losers finals. So it's going to be another familiar match for any of the oldie boys. It's going to be Nocturnal versus Firkins. So we're going to get Terry Bogard versus Gato.
Some more Olympia boys duking it out, trying to secure their positions in grand finals.
I know both of these players want to run back against me because I put them both in the losers.
I mean, you play a really frustrating character to play against. like Billy Kane, historically, always been that kind of Dhalsim jerk, you know?
A little bit,
the
yeah.
long-range asshole with a stick.
Yeah, especially in this one since he has a step dash and you can take advantage of using Rev to cancel your dash quickly for like wave dashing.
Yeah.
He's able to just constantly move in and out. Does have a weakness. Does not really get much damage off of lights, anything like that. The only thing he can do is either like, crouch B, crouch A to either record of the pole vault or super you got meter. But outside of that, like, but it's so hard. You got to get around that neutral. You got to navigate it.
All right, here we go again. We are seeing Terry Bogard and our Gato from Firkins and Nocturnal, as expected. Now this is going to be a brawl of a match. Both players don't have the best long-range neutral. Terry definitely has power wave in order to try and keep him out, but Gato definitely has that kind of demon flip move. I don't know what the name of it is off the top of my head.
Like all his moves are something Fang.
I know.
I can't remember what the start of it is, but yeah.
But he definitely will have ways to navigate over those fireballs if Nocturnal wants to sit back, but he definitely is not someone who likes to sit back. He likes doing that EX burn knuckle in, and then make the opponent guess whether he's going to do the crack shoot, which has a gap, but he also can opt to do EX fireball, which usually closes that gap.
Yeah, but if they, if you got react, you can react to like the dice roll of those options on EX burn knuckle. Like short hop over power wave.
Yep.
Oh, nice run up SPG.
Yep. Reckon's doing a good job pushing Nocturnal back to the corner.
A really strong start right now.
The back throw.
Yeah, just unfortunately a little mistimed on that throw attempt again, but doesn't get punished this time at least.
Yeah.
Parkins is the rev gauge is building up. Still in SPG though, so still gonna have access to that rev blow.
Yeah, he's okay taking it slow. Gives him a little bit of time to get back that meter. Getting thrown out of SPG now though. Nice JDs. Building a little bit of health back. Almost getting back to that SPG moment. Nice.
Just kind of just let it all rip.
Nice. Getting the corner.
A good lead.
Ooh, the meaty overhead.
That one's actually a mid, but like the reason why you want to use that is usually to like low crushing like that, but use it as a throw bait.
Ah, I see.
It's really easy to confirm that on counter hit into a full confirm. All right, Nocturnal getting a huge opportunity here. Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Ooh,
BD 5D.
Nice. Ooh. I think he could have maximized his damage a bit better, but it's fun to take the position. Till Firkins at least answers back and pushes him back to the corner.
Yeah, Firkins is not gonna miss the opportunity for like good damage on his end. Ooh, nice, good whiff punish by Nocturnal. Unfortunately though, Firkins showing no fear. Fortunately, jump back into the power wave.
I think he still could have JD'd that, but it's a hard read to do when you're going to land on top of a moving projectile.
That's good patience. Ooh, nice. Saw that he was using the rev guard, so he threw him.
Ooh. I think he was trying to use the EX burn knuckle in order to have some sort of comeback, but SPG able to shut down any of that action. Push him in the corner. Getting one more touch here.
Nice empty jump.
That should be it, hopefully.
Yeah, that's going to go ahead and seal up the super will.
Nice. First game going to Firkins.
And they call you legendary?
There's still kind of a little bit of that back and forth in the neutral, but really when they get into it, Firkins still once again able to maximize that damage.
Yeah, God, like Dragon Fang, that kick super, it does so much damage.
Yeah. I mean, even Gato being able to kind of confirm a little bit off of his normals, or his lights for bigger damage is really giving him a huge advantage in this matchup.
Yeah. And Terry's not exactly a slouch on that end either, but Gato just has so many options. Like we just saw there, EX Freeze Fang confirming into a full combo. Kind of scales a bit, but now it's in a one-hit touch game, and unfortunately Nocturnal doesn't cancel the doesn't a normal burn knuckle.
Yeah.
Firkins going to be sitting on set point right now.
Nice hit. Able to get the timing against Firkins, push him to the corner. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Just do it again.
That's the thing about those DP breaks. They leave you like around like -2, so you know they're safe. They're safe on blocks. So
still have a little bit of game afterwards. Don't have to hold the defense if you don't choose to.
Yeah, and if they're not showing you that they're really gonna like properly take advantage of those -2 frames, just bust it out again.
Yeah.
Get rewarded.
Always the classic. Make your opponent respect you.
Exactly.
confirmed. Getting that hard knockdown off the super, pushing him to the corner. Showing a lot of respect.
Oh no, it's caught by Freeze Fang again. This actually, I believe this is going to kill.
It's going to scale heavily? Maybe?
Yes, no. Dragon Fang just does so much.
Oh my gosh.
Firkins goes ahead and wins loser semi, so it's losers finals now, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm up.
All right, man. Good luck.
What a joke.
All right, Firkins. He is on the seat. He is hot. He is warmed up. He is ready to get his runbacks. Looking pretty locked in, able to confirm off of most of his hits, still finding his timing against his opponents, able to push them to the corner and really keep them locked down. Yeah, feel free, man.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm back. It's
Yes,
me, Beef
welcome
Rice.
back. Got a little break from holding it down all by yourself?
Yeah, no, I saw a little bit of the action while I was way over there. Just, like I said, whole lot of damage all at once, and it's just, really intense game.
We had some two big boys who are known for doing good chunks of damage, so it was something that, quick match, but kind of what we expect from those two characters.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, if their game plan revolves around them, like, taking control and, like, pushing it all the way to the end, so it makes sense that they would just want to steamroll the whole time. And now we are in losers finals.
Yeah, we have a matchup once again of Gato versus Billy Kane, kind of that Dalsum-like character that you see out of a lot of those traditional fighting games, versus, I guess, Gato is similar to Akuma, where he has this demon flip with a lot of different options to choose from.
Okay.
But he doesn't have the best neutral because he doesn't have a traditional fireball. So this will be an interesting way to see if Firkins can close that gap. Able to put pressure on Billy and able to see if he's able to hold pressure, keep pressure. Billy, not known for having the best reversal, does have a super, but...
That's his only reversal, huh? Just super?
Yes.
Raw super? I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so in this game. Traditionally, he doesn't. He's one of the characters I don't see as often, and I have not messed around with him enough to know, but I want to say... I'm pretty sure it's just the supers.
Look at Kef looking through his notes real quick.
Ooh, and
He's locking in.
Firkins, he's coming out with the Hotaru.
Oh, wait a second.
This is the war crime character of this game.
I do not know a single thing about this one.
So imagine if you saw Ryu take a bunch of steroids, get super cracked, and then also just, you know, small anime girl instead.
Oh.
So she has really good fireball. She has really good ways of resetting pressure when she has this EX backwards forward palm multi-hitting move that she can still cancel into big plus frames.
Oh.
And most importantly though, we have that fireball. We are able to contest Billy at full range and not feel like we're taking damage on the way in. That being said,
Just poking him full screen over there.
Yeah, still able to kind of keep the distance. All right, Hotaru on the way in. Okay.
And SPG gone on the side of Akath.
Yep. Akath getting that good hit, blocking that DP that looked like it might have been a mistake from Firkins. Still able to get that position full screen now in the corner too. Firkins still has options, able to throw those fireballs, not too scared.
SPG gone now though, still. Oh, jump in.
Hacketh is really good at finding these jumps. If you've seen him play in these previous matches, he knows how to get those hops. When we saw him against Nocturnal, he was jumping in right through those power waves, getting good confirms.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And looks like this matchup is no different.
Yeah.
Just jumping in right away. Just defends off that text and throw.
Yep.
Oh,
once
just
again.
interrupts it.
Does not care. He says, you got to get that combo. You got to work for it.
He doesn't care either. Super
no,
right back out.
Get that red line reversal. Here he comes in. Okay, blocks the DP.
Just throwing out reversals left and right here.
Both players
Not
are
even 15
trying
seconds.
not to respect each other, but we still have a little bit of game to play.
Absolutely.
Okay, good break on the heavy DP. Able to stay on the ground, not kill yourself yet. Ooh, once again, those fireballs are really getting him killed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hackett has a really good idea of how to jump those fireballs. He's got a really good sense of timing for a lot of these players.
Yeah.
Even though he's that character that sits back, likes to throw out those normals, he's not afraid to go in.
Absolutely. Like, if there's an opening and then there's a chance to get a whole chunk right there, just go for it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just push your advantage. That's the whole thing I've seen about this game.
Firkins saying, I'm going in then. Enough of these fireballs. Command grab, really hard, really fast.
She has a command grab?
Yes, she does. She has everything.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, but
SDP able to go into the combo, not spending too much, getting that hard knockdown with the EX move. Once again, EX move, combo starter this time. We're spending a little bit.
but it looks like it's well worth it.
Yep.
Cat's
EX
already in the corner.
command grab,
Whoa.
comboable because it's EX.
Okay, because she needs that too, huh?
Yeah, she needs everything.
Of course.
You know, if you see someone that Xiao Hai is playing at a local tournament, and you say to yourself, I want to learn this game, but I want to play the toughest of tiers, you should play that character too.
Fair enough. I mean, look at that. SPG's already gone.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm impressed by the fact that Firkins has not been deterred to throw these fireballs, but Hackett is really good at scouting out when this is going to come out.
Absolutely. Just like, it's the pause just before Firkins throws another one.
Yeah.
It's just that little tell, but...
Steals the corner, walks forward, and grabs. I'm not sure what happened there. So Firkins trying to do an empty jump.
Has SPG online now, but that might not matter with this little bit of damage. Still has a pixel, still has a little bit of aura, and Wild Punish in the air. Not quite, but swatch sides.
Hackett choosing to use movement to try and keep control rather than...
Does this work?
I don't think
Okay.
so. I know it has a lot of range, but...
Little
Very nice
ambitious.
JD on the DP, but Firkins pressing a button,
Good
catching
opening.
Hackett on the way down. Is he going to finish? Yes, nice.
Is that killed?
Yes,
Oh!
definitely. That last blast at the end. This
Got
game
jump
has
scared by that.
heavy scaling, but supers do a pretty good job at making sure they still do damage.
Okay.
So one of the fun things about this game is all your EX moves can be canceled into other EX moves. So it's really easy to use EX move and then find a way to position yourself through the combo.
Gotcha.
But they scale the combo so heavily, it don't give you any meter when you do it either.
Jeez, look at that! Just throwing.
Does
Trying
not
to
care.
catch repeatedly.
Disrespect. I think that's the name of the game right now is disrespect. Firkins just still
Punish on the fireball.
Yep.
A little bit of damage off the lights, but still very important, especially with that wild punish jump in right off the bat.
Yeah.
Look at that, just building up.
He is spending, gets full screen, puts Firkins in the corner. Maintaining that
counter hit.
position.
But now they're going back to center screen a little bit.
That was a good jump back on the grab. Didn't hop, so he didn't get anything off of it, but I guess he's happier just not being dead.
Absolutely. I mean, like, wow,
Nice
good
DP.
anti-air.
Yes. Definitely something. Ooh.
Was that command grab?
I believe so. Ooh, nice.
Counters the jump in this time.
Nice. Into the super, they should finish. No, not quite.
Not quite. Oh,
really close. The
doesn't
walk
throw
back.
it, just walking back.
Look, there's a lot of disrespect going on between these two players. Ooh.
I mean,
I think at that point, you're okay as Hackett ending the round there. You had basically full meter, and Firkins still had the opportunity to build a little bit of meter if that round went on a bit longer.
and after all, Hakath does have full resources on the bottom, right? And SPG.
Yep.
I don't know what. I still don't know what SPG is.
SPG gives you a damage boost and gives you access to a drive impact similar move. That is very meter efficient for its damage. Speaking about efficiency for damage, here we go. Hotaru, half life, barely spending any rev gauge at all in order to do so.
Now Hakath just pulling Firkins a little bit closer.
Oh,
Throw.
okay. Hackett's spending some meter in order to keep pressure up, and Firkins being okay to block it.
Grab.
Oh,
misses the
EX grab
ending.
drops it. Nice JD, preventing themselves from dying, getting a little bit of health back. Really precarious situation. Remember, Billy's stick is a limb. It has a hitbox.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, that is.
It's the true Dawson experience.
Dang.
Ooh. Firkins really looks like he started making adaptation, throwing out fireballs.
Goes to the character select screen for Hakath. Is it
think there's-
Hakath? Hakath doesn't matter.
I'm not sure. I think it's Hackett. I need
Okay.
to ask him if he comes back here
Okay.
for commentary. But that was still trying to scout out the jumps, but this time Firkins being a bit more safe with when he throws those fireballs.
Yes.
Still being able to get that DP.
Being jumped in on a lot less.
Yes.
Yes.
And even when you anti-air with those DPs, if you break them, you get a big reward. Combo scales a little bit, but for the most part, most characters can go into whatever they want.
It looks like it's usually worth it too, with like how much damage you can rack up if you have a super as well. Yeah. Like why not? If you got the resources and you have an opening, just go for it. Yeah.
Despite it being an SNK game, there is quite a heavy risk for jumping, especially hopping, since you have no defensive options when you hop. But you still can JD, like we just saw there. Hackett do against Firkins. Oh, SPG. Firkins, I guess he too far for a grab and just getting hit by the SPG. Wow.
Pulls Firkins in a little bit.
Okay.
Keeping him distance now.
Ooh,
throws
nice
it, not
reversal kick. Okay.
Going to the
Pulling
red
back
side.
in, getting... Okay, trying to get some pressure back by spending some meter.
Very back and forth from these two, but
Yeah.
gets a punish. Oh, grabs at nothing again.
This is really bad for Hacketh. He's about to be an overheat. He can't really take too much of a block string, okay?
Good.
But Firkin's giving him the space. Both players.
About even life here, pushing the left side of the screen. Firkins a little closer to the corner. Oh, okay. Just trading hits in the air.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Hacketh not really able to find anti-airs when Firkin gets to that position right above him, but still able to play his defensive game. Now in overheat. Now his guard bar can start to get cranked.
But it does not matter because Hakath gets the round.
Yeah, I think Firkin's got a little antsy there and wanted to end the round. Just kind of running in, trying to apply pressure while he still was in overheat, and ended up just overextending a little bit.
Yes. And now Firkins is in the corner against
Kickstarter.
Hakath. Look at that damage.
Here it comes. Are we going to spend some bar? Ooh,
Not quite.
I think we missed that. Okay. Gonna take
80% heated up.
Okay.
What a punish. Way
Yes.
over there. Goodness.
Big moves, not the most damage, but still able to keep position.
I mean, anything to help close out the round. Very close to taking it over here.
Yeah, but throwing in middle screen.
What's that orange thing?
That is, if you're familiar with Street Fighter, it's an option that's similar to parry.
I see.
Where it will block both left and right. Holding that button, the rev button, also gives you access to easy hops, where if you hold up in the rev button, you'll just always do a short hop. And if you hold forward or back, it also gives you easy dash or an easy back dash.
Got you.
Yeah.
All right. Game 5 over here.
Yeah. Firkins going back to character select, but not going back to Gato.
Hakath looking over his notes real quick.
These players are having fun. You know, they're throwing out buttons. They're being very disrespectful to each other, but they still have smiles on their face. They are here to play.
Absolutely. Like, they're here to have a good time, throw stuff, push buttons, and they're doing exactly that. They're here to watch the health bar go down, and by golly, they're doing exactly that.
Yeah. That classic saying, the best defense is a good offense.
100%.
And you know, if your opponent's also trying to have jump in again.
Yeah, Firkin's putting SPG in the middle this time.
Okay.
And there we go, pushing advantage. Chipping down that damage.
Definitely wanted a break there on that DP. Definitely not intentional, but price he's got to pay is half his health.
Goodness.
Nice. Being able to use the SPG while in the air to stall a little bit. Now we got a big combo off of that command grab. Okay.
Just a fan. Going to the left side of the screen. Firkin still has SPG. Good advantage, keeping it in the middle. Final punish off that.
Oh my gosh.
About even life. Oh, confirm off that.
Wow, that killed. Nice.
Oh, goodness.
That was a good confirm off of that normal.
And then potential set point over here for Hakath.
Yes. Firkins looked in control for a good portion of that round, and one mistake, you get thrown in the corner, you lose a good portion of your life. Okay.
Both players towards the right side of the screen.
Hakath being able to push Firkins into the corner after getting a good tech
I'm noticing
situation.
he's not really jumping in as much anymore since, look like that.
Yes.
Ever since Firkins is like improving his defense a little bit.
Yeah, we're starting to see a lot more grounded gameplay, and when Hakath does take to this guy's nice block on the super. Let's see how much damage we do here. Okay, the hard knockdown is fine.
Still good pressure here.
Yep. Once again, hard knockdown. We're in overheat.
Overheat.
Jumps the command grab, but doesn't
reversal
get a combo.
immediately. Final game, final round. Here we go.
A little bit of nerves off of Hakath. He's gotten those jump-ins on those wild punishes, but not getting those combo confirms. And Firkins, he's not afraid to spam, churn out that DP in between those combos. Okay, pushing him to the corner with the super.
Left side of the screen, opens him up.
Empty jump low, very despicable. Okay, fake safe jump. Good pressure on Hakath to take the turn back.
He takes the air, but is punished for his troubles. Now he's in the orange.
It's a good run under. Just like Hokutomaro teleport, you can run underneath it in order to evade the situation where you have to block at all.
And now Firkins is in overheat, so he's going to have to make something happen real quick before things go bad. Look at that guard thing.
Spending the plus or the EX to get your plus frames while your opponent's in overheat, a surefire way to win.
Important jump in. Oh, another one.
Is he gonna? Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
misses.
Both players.
Lots of pressure over here. Just
Firkins still in
wailing.
overheat. His guard bar, but he's coming off of overheat soon with the cooldown. Plus frames, reversal,
Reversal super, and it works!
No! Oh, Hakat does not look happy with that result.
Absolutely not. Oh, goodness.
That was one of the few ways he definitely could have lost that round, and it's unfortunate to see that happen. Oh, that was still a good match.
Really tight the whole time, like down to the wire, man. Insane.
Firkins making some good adaptations, learning to throw the fireball a little bit less, and also being better at controlling those skies. Able to close out that round with some good adaptations.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just, I didn't quite catch that. What's up now?
I think that was loser finals.
So now we're in
Grand
Grands.
Finals.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. So Firkins, and he's going to be fighting who on the winner's side? Am I putting you on the spot here?
Oh, I should know, but I can't think of who.
Well, he will be fighting someone on winners finals.
Yes,
that's for sure.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see if he stays with the Hotaru or if he goes back to Gato. Gato definitely felt like he had a lot more experience with him.
But Hotaru seems a lot more well-rounded, like she has an answer for everything type of thing.
That is the character. Right now, there are the 3 demons, according to statistics that SNK has put out. One being Hotaru, one being Hokotomaru, and then one being Kaien. I forget. I don't know how you pronounce it.
You mean it's not a third Aru?
No, it's not.
Wow.
Only 2 Arus. Both very strong characters, but we'll see. Interesting that he was able to switch. I was surprised. He was throwing all those fireballs, getting blown up for it, went to character select and said, no, I'm still playing Hotaru.
Absolutely. Like, all he did was just adapt to the game plan and just tweaked, played a lot more grounded, and I think that really, really helped out. But I would say, I already forgot the character's name.
Hotaru.
Hotaru.
Yes.
There were a couple Arus. I'm like, okay, which one was it? Anyway, but I mean, Hotaru just seems like a good character to just sort of feel out your opponent. Doesn't really matter who it is. Like, okay, like what do they tend to do often? Like, what option can I do to try and like counter that a little bit? And
she's a very tricky character to play defense against it. She has multi-hitting moves that can lead into plus frames. Typically, multi-hitting moves, you can use a hyper defend where during the last couple of hits, if you hit tap forward, during 2 or 3 frames, I believe it is, you get a brief moment where you can interrupt with either an invincible reversal or a special of your own.
Oh my goodness.
Not easy to do. Sometimes you'd feel like if you get hit with multiple rushing moves, it'd be easy to find a spot to tap in between. But it's one of those things where she can break it, she can stop it where she wants, she can cancel into another move. And the downside of guessing wrong, hitting forward, getting hit by some of those moves, full combo, big damage.
Right. Oh, here we go. I think we starting grand finals in a little bit here.
Yeah, I think players are taking a break, but that doesn't mean we can't keep our hands warm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you play City of the Wolves a little bit?
Yeah, I've been playing City of the Wolves since it launched. Mostly nowadays, I feel like I play SNK games. I've played a lot of different fighting games, but I was really shy to play SNK games for the longest time. And then once I finally decided to invest a little bit of time in it, I realized this is the games. Hopping is fun. Full jumping is fun. Being able to change your arcs, see your opponent whiff their DP because they miscalculated spacing and blowing them up for it. There's something deep down inside me that gets satisfaction from seeing someone else mess up.
I think that's pretty universal with a lot of games, man.
Yes, I know.
Goodness, I mean, I'm just even looking at this gameplay here. Just whoa, ooh,
yeah.
Like my only experience against Terry is prominently Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6?
And he is so much different in this game.
Yeah.
Like, he is doing all these cancels and stuff that I have never seen him do before.
SNK games, modern SNK games, are definitely known for having cancels or linking specials into specials. So I know Terry even has a special mechanic where when he does one of his special moves, he gets the opportunity to do an SNK style cancel into multiple things.
That's one special move he can do.
Yes, a single special move.
Yes.
He must feel very privileged in the cast of Street Fighter characters, having to obey the laws of physics, where he's able to alter his body and his proportions in order to just, we're going to crack shoot here.
Oh, yeah, why not? I got the opening. Cool, Like, it's the same game as freaking Drive Rush Overhead, OD fan, Drive Rush Overhead from Mai, who's also in this game.
Yep. But, I hear Mai's pretty strong in Street Fighter.
She's, it's hard to say if she's, like, good or annoying. Definitely, like, a fine bridge between the two. Maybe a little bit like Hotaru.
Yeah, there's definitely value in being an annoying character. Unfortunately, Mai in this game, not the strongest.
Oh, that's disappointing.
We're still a month in the game, so there's still a lot of tech to be discovered. There's still players figuring things out. But it's very clear that there are a couple characters that tend to shine just naturally through better buttons, better neutral, better mix-up, having an EX command grab you can combo off of.
Why not, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. And I think we're about to kick things off here once they get their accessories in order here.
So Grand Finals, Firkins versus Chad draws things. Firkins coming from the loser side, but he's still hot.
Very hot.
He played 3 games in a row, I want to say, and he was able to persevere through his last 3 matches.
He's switching to Gato over here.
I think Gato's definitely his comfort pick. There were a lot of things that last match. There's a lot of scrambles. So I'd like to see him go to his comfort pick. Definitely was something where, the Fireball helped out a little bit against Billy, but I'm glad he was able to stick it through, adapt a little bit, and control the skies a bit better.
Be a little bit more patient on when to pressure from his distance. But now here we go. Game 1 of Grand Finals. Here we go.
Yep, 2 brawlers duking it out. Harry getting the first hit.
Just off the bat, SPG is gone. That is crazy.
Yeah, if you get hit by a special cancel normal, it really feels like they could chunk out your SPG if they're willing to spend it. Normally it is. Okay, getting those plus frames with a late.
Pushing it right there. Wild punish, pushing even more of an advantage in the corner, but he gets out.
Busting out with the DP. Okay. Not afraid to use the SPG. Chad walking back, taking things a little slow as he is halfway up Rev.
Absolutely.
Able to control positioning still. Still not scared. Firkin's not using the upper body invuln move to challenge it, but easier said than done.
Absolutely, and he gets to try again next round. Both players are just above half resources here.
Yep. Terry going.
Both pushing mid-screen here. Takes the throw.
Playing very, very defensive, cautiously, still getting opened up by the empty jump low. Yeah. He's really choosing either to DP or block, it seems like.
I mean, both pretty... Oh, goodness!
Oh, my gosh. Able to land just in time to block that. Wonder if he still could have either DP to bust against it. Oh, nice!
Punish, good jump in.
The
racking up that
going
damage.
over the sweep in order to get this combo. Okay.
Oh, man, that's like 50% right there.
Oh! Empty jump was not real.
Called it. Power geyser. Both players are about even, and there we go.
Option select there. So when you're on the ground, you have the option to roll in a direction. People have found out you can hold that rev button and hold back, and if you roll past the character, you'll just chase them down and be able to snipe them no matter what direction they go to.
Gotcha.
Ooh, power geyser. Okay.
All right.
Still in the corner.
Firkins at about half life, but pushing his way back up, no problem.
I am telling you,
Frozen.
Firkins is either DPing or he is blocking. He is not trying to be anything tricky. He will take the grab or he will try and crack your head open.
Absolutely. You got to do what you got to do.
Nice block on the overhead and good, not quite a punish, but good big.
He has an opening here. He can push it.
Hard knockdown. Was this a setup? Oh, looked like it. Nice. That looked like a safe
and
jump.
he has super. This should be good.
Close it out with the combo.
Here we go.
Well done by Firkins. Nice.
Strong stuff from Firkins over here. Still playing hot from the last set.
Yeah.
Going straight to game 2.
Ooh, nice run under the SPG. Able to get this big combo, pushing Firkins to the corner.
Right at 40%. And does the side swap. Pushes even more damage.
Yep.
Firkins about 40% life over here.
He was able to get out of the corner using that roll, even though he did spend a good chunk of his life. Air hit.
Oh my gosh.
Firkins choosing to press a button while he lands. Just not the safest decision.
I mean...
Oh, goodness. Both players, SPG. Chad droppings happen to press later, getting the full combo.
Power geyser straight to the left corner.
Plus frames.
Eat these plus frames.
Nice.
goodness.
Ooh, too far for the DP to hit.
Gets light punish, racks up some damage, gets himself out of the corner, which is really important from what I've been seeing in this game here.
Yeah.
Now
One thing that's kind of notorious in a lot of SNK games, if you DP in the corner, if your opponent jumped forward, there's a good chance you're actually going to miss them.
Oh.
So it's really easy to apply oppressive pressure in the corner, seeing as hops are the best way to get your plus frames back.
Makes sense, absolutely.
Ooh,
my goodness.
I think that was a good rev guard by Firkins in order to push out Terry there.
Yeah.
Just not able to take advantage of the situation.
Goodness. And now both players tied up, 1-1 each. And we're going onwards.
Yeah, Chad Draw things able to cool off Firkins a little bit.
You know, I mentioned earlier I wanted to see a Salvatore mirror match. And
They got the music going for you. He is from Bosnia. Take me to America.
Yes.
Just like Firkins keeping him in the corner.
Absolutely. We're in the corner of his stage after all. So,
yeah.
Racking up that damage.
Yeah, getting the hard knockdown off the special. Safe jump. There's a good just defend on Terry. Okay, we went into overheat here.
It looks like it was worth it. He's out in the corner. He's pushing advantage, getting that health down. Eats the throw,
times
though.
the meaty. Definitely would have blown up Firkins if he timed that bit better, but easier said than done. Using the DP break in order to cover a couple more options, maybe advantageous situation. Nice power geyser.
Power geyser, and just like that, both players are about half-life, not half-life, same amount of life, but Chad has opened up, and the round goes to Firkins.
That was a good JD by Firkins. Typically, when you see an opponent on the air, it's an easy DP in order to swap them out of there, but you still have the option to JD in order to keep yourself safe on the air.
Oh, rev blow from Firkins.
You know that?
Right back at him.
I think Firkins tried to do it back, but it looked like he might have been a bit too late and got hit during the startup when he didn't have the rev blow guard point.
Yeah.
Nice cross up though. Able to push Chad back to the corner.
Straight there, like he's going to keep him there. You are holding all of this. Look at that.
Back stance, going back. Okay.
Jumping in, but
DP bust out. Good defense by Chad. Couple trades in there. Oh,
counter hit!
There is that DP break. We've been seeing Chad going for that, but the combo drops. Some strange height there.
Now he has to hold that. Oh, okay. The revving up meter is going down a little bit. Chad still has a really decent life lead, but just like that, Firkins DP's out of there.
Not scared at all.
Absolutely not, but here we go.
Good mash on that fake pressure.
Every single game so far has gone to final round. These guys are, these guys have been going back and forth very often.
Okay. There's a little bit of that mind game where Firkins, he's doing an empty jump to try and just defend the DP, and Chad says, you know what? I'm going to run up and grab you still.
May as well, and just like that, adding the super on top of that, why not?
Going into the hidden gear, this is going to restore all of Chad's meter. If you look in the bottom right, here it goes back down to 0.
What? That's crazy. What?
Yeah. So the big advantage of the hidden super, you only can do it when you're an SPG, but it gives you all your meter back when you land it.
Oh, I see. Just like that. Look at that. It's Firkins is already. Oh, there we go.
Empty jump low.
I can't even finish my sentence. The game's already over. It's crazy.
Going by fast.
Yeah.
Still have one more game, grand finals. Firkins trying to think how he can maybe take this back.
Honestly, just take your time. The game is so fast. Yeah. Honestly, do what you can. Slow it down. Think about what you can do.
But you still can see these players make some of those micro decisions in order to, create some of that stack. Firkins starts JDing the DPs. Chad says, I'm going to DP less and just grab you when you land.
Just like that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Firkins doing the same thing himself. Okay. Good confirm off of the lights by Chad. Blocking the SPG. And then there is a gap there, but it's kind of risky to say, I'm going to interrupt you when he has so many good options otherwise.
See, both players were almost at overheat already. That's... Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Swap sides immediately. Anti-airs them. Get back down there, man.
He
You ain't going
defends
anywhere.
the first hit, but not the other ones. Firkins still able to get out of the corner, though. And back throw. Gets the nice hop over the sweep. Couple of times, Chad's been throwing out that sweep. One thing about SNK games, sweeps, they feel pretty good until you get hopped. Just like that.
I see.
Yeah.
Just a wonderful, on-cue demonstration there. All right.
Yeah. I think the players are really trying to make me seem good at commentary, I'll be honest.
Maybe you are just good at commentary, man.
I don't know.
All right.
Using the EX to go into back turn, get that situation.
Look at that corner carry. He has to hold all that. Oh, swap sides. Now Firkins is in the corner, but pushes him right out there.
He's spending a lot of his red gauge, but it's fine if he's able to close out here off of this combo.
Overheat, but that does not matter.
You spend the super.
We are. Wait, oh my gosh, that was a game?
Yeah, that was a game. This is a game where if you get the optimal hit, most characters can two-touch you.
Closing out immediately. Here we go. But here we go. All the players tied up, but wild punish off that.
Perkins going for the grab. Chad saying, I'm going to use the universal overhead. My character's up in the air. I'm going to beat multiple options at the same time.
Why not, man? Like, if it's just like a good thing to throw out, catch your opponent off guard, go for it, dude.
We see Firkins trying to represent more just holding up in the corner. Chad was doing a good job at swatting it out until Firkins found a timing to break in between the offense.
Oh, but now
getting a nice push forward.
He's pushing him straight to the skies and closer to the right side of the screen.
Yes.
Both players about even life here.
Back to the land of Bosnia. Not able to come from America.
Chad is just pushing his advantage here. Throw in. Double counter hit from Firkins. Okay.
He doesn't have any meter to really confirm into super. I don't think Gato has long-range special cancelable lights.
Same. Also, potential tournament point from Chad here.
Yes.
Just want to throw that out there. Like, goodness. All right, anyway, you were saying, though?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're
That's
good.
going by fast.
Ah, man. This whole game looks fast, man.
Yes,
it's crazy.
fast pace.
Uh-huh.
Okay, here we go. Firkins getting the safe jump. Going back turn into more pressure. Oh my gosh.
It goes right through
Power
that.
Geyser on the TK dive kick. Not carrying. Ooh, nice walk under by Chad. Firkins still able to JD just in time. There we see that pressure. Just putting plus frames in front of Firkins saying, you have to respect me. These players, they just want to press buttons. They want to mash. Firkins.
Oh, goodness.
What a
That should be
DP.
it.
Maybe? No.
Not quite.
We didn't have any super to spend.
There we go. And just like that. Oh, gosh.
Oh, no.
Crowd is very vocal about their favorite over there.
Well, I want to say that was one of the most disrespectful things you can do. Walk up, invincible DP on their wake up.
You know, I'm not one to talk, but if it works, man.
Yeah.
But that is definitely a way to do it.
Tournament. Chad draws
Wow.
things. Comes out here, not letting Firkins get that reset. 3-1. Yeah.
And, wow, City of the Wolves.
City of the Wolves. How'd you enjoy the experience of City of the Wolves?
You
Is
know-
it as fast-paced as you expect?
It was a little faster than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah?
I mean, like, I played like about 10 minutes of KOF 15.
Yeah?
I was spoiled, and spoilers for the stream, I guess, but after I saw Geese as a hidden boss in City of the Wolves, I went,
Yep.
wow, you know, maybe I should play the game I paid $80 for the Ultimate Edition for, you
we
know?
have Nightmare Geese, and then we also have another spoiler for the chat. If you really are here for spoilers, there's also Fallen Rock, where we have Rock Howard kind of taking on some of those like Geese aspects, really being disrespectful, the same type of outfit that Geese traditionally has. I would like to see Geese come back into this game.
I mean, his model is in the game.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, why would they not, like,
There's
throw him in there, you
Blue
know?
Mary's also in the game. They've said they're going to bring back a lot of the traditional Fatal Fury characters into this game. We are 1 month in the game. We know the first 5 characters are going to be added DLC. We can only hope the game has a long lifespan and that we do get to all of our characters. I, as a Geese player in KOF 15, would love to see him come back so I can stop having character crises in this game.
Absolutely. I mean, personally, I just can't wait for when they add Ken so I can fulfill my dream of low forward drive rush in a different game that isn't Street Fighter.
I think SNK was really hoping to see a lot of crossover from Street Fighter players, seeing as we have both Terry and Mai in Street Fighter 6, as well as both Chun-Li and Ken coming to City of the Wolves. I believe that's wrapping it up here for our City of the Wolves tournament. So thank you all for watching, for joining. That was a fun tournament.
Absolutely, yeah. And of course, don't forget Backstreet Brawl number 9. It's only $5 to register, and yeah, we got Street Fighter, Fatal Fury, Tekken, CVS 2
just came out.
Yeah,
With that new Capcom collection.
Absolutely. And hey, if you're an anime enjoyer or anime fighter enjoyer, we got Under Night in Birth, Grand Blue Rising, and Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah. So hey, if you want to hop in, it's only $5 to register. Do your best, have some fun. Just push buttons, do what you want.
It's a great time out here. There's plenty of casuals to play. It'll be a great time.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you're not sure about coming on down, just try it out.
I mean, hey, this was my first Backstreet here, and this was so much fun.
Yeah.
I competed in the Street Fighter bracket. I played like a psychopath, but just doing that is so much fun here. Just show up, do what you want, have fun, laugh when your DP is blocked by your friend, and just, oh man, it's a vibe here.
There's good vibes here. If you heard the crowd at all, they were jeering, they were cheering, they were going crazy over every interaction. We're here for fun.
Absolutely. So come on down. Only $5 to register for any tournament you want.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks,
cool.
guys. Thanks for tuning into the stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Until next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is monthly, right?
I believe so. This is also my first one, I'll be honest. Season 1's got me out of here, I'll be honest.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, a friend of mine, actually, shout out to OK Zeme. He told me that it was monthly. So just keep your eyes open next month. Hop on in for number 9. I'll definitely be back here. I'm sure you'll be back here too.
Yeah, of course. Support your locals.
Absolutely, 100%. And yeah, cool.
I think we're getting out of here.
Yes, we are. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, guys.
Until next time.